Drax is trying to find the button. Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? This music, man, it's just so rambunctious. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. This is the first time I'm streaming this year. I'm excited to be here. Ask me if I have a plan. Sherry, hi. Beard, hello. Bolero, how are you, my friend?
To the Royal Danish Court.
I hope you're still on the mend.
The golden beer
Of Danish kings. I seek a game involving some kind of automation and orb or two. Do you know where I might find this? Buffalo, I do know, and you got to use the last of the Christmas emotes because I just remembered to remove them. I de-Christmasified the stream, but let's see what happens. A whole new Drax. Plans are for silly people. Sherry, I strive on plans. I strive on plans. Happy New Year. Sleepy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Draxmas Cat. Draxmas Cat. Draxmas Cat. I miss him. I miss him already. I miss the Christmas cats already. What's everybody up to? How are the first couple of days of the year been? How have they been? What have you been up to? We're going to play some Dyson Sphere today because I didn't do anything yesterday, which was my day off. It was the last of my, vacation days. It's back to the normal. It's back to the normal, right? I still see the Draxmas cats. I do not see them. Reload. If you don't reload. Oh, they're showing up on the screen too. That's fun. That's fun. In the chat, they're not showing. It's because I started the stream and I just removed them. Hacksaws. I think if you reload your page, you won't be able to see them. Yeah, I didn't do any work on a new RimWorld run. So next Saturday we'll start anew. I'll publish a oh God, did I actually, they're gone. They're out of the thing, right? I'll publish a schedule later today. I don't know what the hell we're going to do this week. We're going to take a bit of a break from Vintage Story, probably 1 week, and then we'll return to that with the launch of a new server. With the launch of a new server in the following week, I still see the whales. Yeah, they're not there though. If you reload the page, they won't be there anymore. If you reload them, they will go away. Thundercats. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome to my friend. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so they're real to me. Yeah, well, at least for the next 24 hours, probably, unless you reload the page. Let's play some Dyson Sphere today. And then I think next week we'll return. This week, you know what? It's going to be all, let's be this first week of the year, let's be all over the place. Everybody's found them. We'll play some games this week. We'll play some games. I had to exit the mobile app completely. Well, that makes sense. We'll play some games this week, and then next week we'll turn to more serious streaming schedule. I want to launch the next week. I think is my birthday. Yeah. So we'll take a week off from Vintage Story, and then we'll return to it in the following week, and we'll probably go hard, maybe launch a new server and play it for the rest of the month. Play it for the rest of the month. You're a Capricorn too. Doesn't it show? Can't you see my goat whiskers? Can't you see my goat whiskers?
It's the hope that kills
It's the hope that kills you. But I don't believe that. My birthday is January 10th. I know somebody else whose birthday is January 10th. Dell's birthday is January 10th. Fun times. Sherry, what are you doing for your birthday? Big, huge party? 10,000 people?
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaja. Brace yourself. The commie is in control now. Happy New Year's, everyone. IOP, hello, welcome. I woke up this morning. Hey, I kept the snow for Santa. It's too good. At least he'll keep the snow and the jingles at least until he changes into his spring outfit in March. Santa's with us year round, right? He's the spirit animal of this. he's the spirit of this. He's the keeping the Christmas spirit alive all year round. It means winter for 2 more months. It does. Yeah, it is winter for 2 more months. 2 more months. I opened the news this morning and I was like,
say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Molly, thank you for 7 days in a row. Holy shit. Thank you for being here. Molly, new in the stream. And Orthodox Christmas is only on the 7th. That's true. We still have that to celebrate. I'm going to get a tree for that. Molly, welcome in. I wasn't reading the news this morning. I was reading something else that showed me a headline that I thought was an Onion headline. And then I opened the New York Times and I was like,
Hello,
I'm sorry, what the fuck is
Molly.
happening? Hello, Molly. I'm like, I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening? So I know that we've taken out dictators throughout the world, Muammar Gaddafi. And I know that's a business we are good at. We're good at getting them. We're not good at what comes after. And so my question, and I hope, and I'm sure that, for those of you that are worried, I'm sure that our president, during his 11 a.m. Eastern press conference this morning, will lay out the full plan for what he has in mind for Venezuela. So don't, I know some of you are scared and you think, what's happening? But rest assured, our intelligent, healthy, always prepared leader will have full details at 11 a.m. that I'm sure won't use words like very prepared-ish, the best operation ever done by U.S. forces ever. None of these phrases will be in there. Secure freedom for the Venezuelan people. Don't get me wrong here. Maduro's a piece of shit. But so if you thought 2025 was fun, buckle up, everybody. Buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. I took a break from the news for the last week of the year and it was incredible. It was incredible. So true. So true. I'm waiting for him to work in the senile dig on Joe Biden. You've seen the clips of those, Buffalo, where he's just going on and on about how senile he is, and then then it cuts to him in a picture. He's like, at 79, if I'm still out there if I'm out there doing what I don't want to be doing what he's doing at 79. I want to be just like fucking chilling out, reading a book and catching up on the 7,000 games I have on Steam, right? He said 4 cognitive tests. Like, what are they searching for? That's him. That's like he's so uneasy. He's just like, I'll just keep taking them to prove to everyone I'm cognitive. Like, I'm not sure I would pass a cognitive test. I'm not sure that I would pass a cognitive test. I played, on New Year's Day, I played some games. We hung out with Molly and her stream. Huge stream for her. I played some Plate Up with her. I played the other one where you're the thing with the people and the dual things. We played that one too. You know which one I'm talking about. Spellbound Brigade. That's pretty fun. I had a good time with that. I played some Battlefield 6 with my friend on New Year's Day. That was a blast. Always a laugh. Always a laugh. And then I played some Starship, I think, to end it out. I loaded up Shapes 2 again and gave it like 6 minutes. And then I was like, yep, still don't like this game. This is not what I want to do. And I shut it down immediately. Once again, I don't think I've given Shapes 2 a fair shake. but I can't get into it. I just can't get into it. I'll tell you what, when that game we played, Quarantine Zone, the last game we played on New Year's Eve, woo, I'm excited about that one. Comes out on the 12th. I'm sure I'll get a key for it, right? Right? You only get cognitive tests repeatedly if you're not doing well on them. Yes, right. If you're failing the test. He's so good at them. They keep making new and harder ones that he'll always be on the top of them, right? He's like, that was too easy, make it harder. Star Rapture on the 6th. I don't think I got a key to that game. Is that the one they turned me down for? They were like, no thanks, Strax. Maybe my partner will get a key. I don't see it in our library. When is the 6th? Next Tuesday. Maybe we'll play that. Maybe I can secure a key by then. I feel like I put in for that and they were like, not a chance, dude. No, is that the one? I'm pretty sure that's the one they came back and were like, no, thank you. Rupture. I played the game. Doesn't look like it's on this one. Dude, is it one word? Really? No. Maybe I'll reach out to them. I requested a key on Keymailer. If they give that, then we'll play that. I had fun with that game. It was cool. It was cool. I had a good early look at Shapes 2, but stepped away, haven't gone back. Yeah, Sleepy. I couldn't. I'm a big factory game guy, but there's just something about, I don't know, maybe if I got past the beginning part, but that I can't get past the beginning part, it's just not clicking with me, right? It's just not clicking. And I keep trying to because there's so many people who come in, they're like, oh, it's so good. And I just can't, I don't know. I want it to be more open-ended, like just start making stuff, right? Terra Invicta goes 1.0 this week. I'm about to go down a rabbit hole. You know, I got a key to that game, Buffalo. That game, I think like most of you, has been advertised to me for the better part of a decade. And I remember when I was a simple gamer, not a streamer, and I was like, oh, I should play that. And I never bought it because I was always like, it seems really in-depth, but I have a key. I don't know. Do you think it's a good stream game? I feel like it could be like a little like, maybe I should give it a shot. Terra Victa is super dense, terrifying child of XCOM and Crusader Kings. Like, I don't like XCOM, right? I'm not a fan of XCOM. I not my kind of game. And Crusader Kings I've never played. So like two game genres that like, it's a good stream game for streamers who have curated a 4X audience. I mean, I've got a 4X audience. We've played 4X games. Detecting approaching Earth, unknown humanity, an alien force has arrived in the far reaches of an ice. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks great. I think it looks great. But then I read the comments and I'm like, I really tried to like this game, but it feels like every mechanic is working against the interesting premise. It's kind of like a game you have to have a wiki and strategy guide open for, since 90% of the game is a noob trap. Don't explore, don't experiment. There's a lot I want to say about this game. Looks like I've played hours. I have hundreds more from the pirated copy before I ended up buying it. Nice, dude. Nice. Good and unique grand strategy game. Very long and complex. Very long and complex. I think we need to purpose in our games, and I don't think the purpose in Shapes 2 was grabbing enough. It's funny that X4 and 4X are very different. Yeah, they are. They are. Mind you, that from someone who just got back to the bubble in Elite Dangerous a few days ago, and I'm prepping to leave it again for Distant World 3. Distant World 3, and that sounds like a fun game, just with the title. I'm one of those. Well, Buffalo, I'm interested to see how you enjoy it. I mean, I own it. I could play a little bit and see if I get into it. But I mean, it sounds like it might be a bigger game. Like I feel like you know what this feels like to me? That if I would have started playing this game when I wasn't a streamer and like fallen in love with it or something. Like maybe I played a lot of it. Like then I think it would be a good stream game for me because I'd be like, oh my God, I love this game. Let's play it. But I'm not sure it's like a learn it kind of game for Drax. But I've got it, so maybe I'll give it a shot this week in my downtime and see. I don't even think I loaded it. They sent me, it's Hooded Horror, so they sent me a key. Like without even me asking, they're like, here's a key, Drax. Distance World 3 is Elite Dangerous event where they will go way around the galaxy, maybe for a year or so. Oh, nice. Nice. I think my issue with shapes is that you just produce to throw into a big thing in the center. You don't build machines and pick them up to place them somewhere. That kind of thingy. Too sandboxy. Oh God, it's auto-playing. Yeah, Kaija, I have sort of the same feeling. It's like, hey, I remember I played the tutorial on stream and I was like, it's fine. Hi, Spin, how are you? Welcome in. And then I played, I don't know, another 20, 30 minutes the other night. And I was like, I don't know, just like cut the shapes to get the shapes into the things and then move the thing over here. And like, I've seen how complex it gets, but like, I just doesn't feel like, I don't know. There's just some kind of disconnect in my brain with it. Shapes is very abstract. That turned me off too. All right. Yeah. I mean, but people keep coming in and saying, oh, Drax, you know, it's really good. Maybe it's just it's just one of those games that clicks with certain people, right? And we're just not those people, I guess. The what? We're talking about Shapes 2. I didn't play the original Shapes. I did not play the original Shapes. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm getting a direct message on Discord. I'm sure I know them. I'm an artist. Do you need an artist? I mean, I need a lot of things. Yeah, not a bad game. Not a bad game, just not for us. Just not for us this time. Yeah, I was going to do my schedule this morning. I'm like, you know what? Let's just play Dyson Sphere today, and then I'll build I like having a schedule. I like having it's like one less thing in the way my mind works. It's one less thing I've got to deal with, right? I'm like, if I have a schedule, then that's what we're going to play. And if some game comes up and usurps the schedule, fine. But like, then I don't have to plan like every day. I don't have that like, what's the game I'm going to play today? If I sit down at the beginning of my stream week and just say, here are the games I want to play. Here's how we're going to play them. I also like having it be RimWorld on Saturday and a factory game on Sunday. And like that I think that helps build in like, oh, this is what we're going to do today. I like that kind of thing. It takes the burden off my brain, just the way it works. Just the way it works. We had a nice, I hung out with Molly all day. She had a good stream. And then New Year's Day, I guess that was New Year's Day. And then yesterday, we did nothing. We did absolutely nothing. It was pouring rain most of the day. It was really, really, really like, outside. And so we watched some shows on the TV. I don't think I never even sat down at the computer. Never turned it on. Never sat at the computer. I read a little bit in the morning. And just a really chill day, like the entire day on the couch. I was telling Molly, like, I feel better after the break. Like, I feel like can get back into it. But if I'm being honest, like, I wish it was December 16th again and we could just start it all. Can we do it one more time? Can we just do one more round of that? Can we go back to December 16th and go all the way through it again? Because I think that would be fun. You know what? I will volunteer to do the entire last 2 weeks of December again. I will take one. I will take one for the team. Min-maxed rest days. I'm trying. You worked all weekend? Yeah, I hear that. So back to it. I'm going to take it a little bit easier in January. I'm going to try not to make my YouTube schedule so punishing. So let's see how that works. It's good dipping in and lurking the Molly Marathon. You two always have lovely vibes. Thank you. Yeah, we had fun. I think it was especially good playing Played Up with her without being in voice. And she's like, I'm like yelling because there's a couple walls between us. She's like in the middle part of the apartment, but I'm like yelling at her. I'm like, no. Having chat vote on what you pick too, that's never gonna. They're always gonna pick the worst thing. I guess that makes good content. It doesn't make good fun, but it makes good content, right? I like Played Up. I like that game. I think it's a good time. I think it's a good time. I really like the other one. I wanted to play that with her yesterday, but we ended up just hanging out on the couch. The Spell Brigade early access. I think that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Yeah, we played a couple of good demos on New Year's Eve. I played Brotato for the very first time. I would play Spell Brigade. I would play one of the other ones before I would play that, I think. So much fun playing games with you. With me? Get out of here. Get out of here. I played the last Starship. I've played 8 hours so far of the last Starship. A game that is on sale. Probably still on sale, right? The Steam sale's still on. And I'm enjoying it. And I really like where it's going. I still think it's early access. I think it's going to be a great game when it's done. But it's a little like, I think it's one of these things too, where like you move a lot of stuff between ships and space stations. And so like, I can't decide if it's sort of like there's a little bit of tedium in that. And I think there's got to be a better way to automate that. So next Saturday, Starship instead of RimWorld. It's tempting. I was thinking maybe like tomorrow we might play it actually. Just play a little bit of it and so I can show it off. I've talked enough about it. It'll still be on sale tomorrow too. So maybe we'll do that. I did see Captain do a lot of courier runs. Yeah, it just, I think I've played enough of it now to maybe play it on stream and show it off. But I think what Cap got to, I think I could see it in his eyes was like, this needs more time. This needs more time in the oven. And so, and I know it'll get there. But I'll tell you what, like the movement of the ship is fun. The combat is good. The sound design is excellent. Like there's so many good, there's so many good little things happening, but it's not perfect timing. Sitting higher up.
Protect yourself and
our citizens. Well, hi, Ian. How are you? The flashes were a bit much, though. There were flashes? I didn't notice. Ian, how are you? Welcome in. How was your New Year? Which game are we talking about? I just stepped away from The Last Starship, the game that I talked about last week. The Last Starship is what it's called. It's by the guys who did Prison Architect. When you go into a warp or something, there's a bright white. Oh yeah, when you do, yeah. The map is super bright too. Yeah, you do flash in there. It's funny how I don't. It's funny the things that I notice when I stream and the things that I don't. It'll be interesting to see what if we do play it tomorrow, which I think we might now that we're talking about it. It'll be interesting to see like how my perception of it is as it is on stream. Like playing games off stream is a completely different experience for me. I think partially too because I'm paying less attention because I'm usually watching a streamer and talking to them and then like zoned out on something else. But I do like it. I was playing with the ship builder a little bit too. I was like modifying one of my ships. It's kind of cool. I mean, you can make giant ships. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're thinking about it. Like, I just don't, like, there's a lot of movement of goods back and forth, right? I've got one ship parked in a nebula just taking in gas right now, and then I have to go pick up that gas and move it back to the main starship. So, yeah. Some really cool concepts. It's come a long way. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it to continue to play it. Thank you to the person who gifted it to me. I appreciate it. It was a nice evening. I went to sleep a bit late, though. It was a war zone out there. Officially, the last year that fireworks will be legal to buy in the Netherlands, so it all took longer. I noticed a lot of really loud bangs and must be Cobra 6s and perhaps came in at 2 meters tall mortar tubes. Oh my God. Oh, so you won't be able to, so Ian, so you won't be able to buy them in the Netherlands. Where will you be able to buy them? Where will everyone go to buy fireworks next year? Because it's not going to stop. Ian, I went to bed at 4:30 a.m. on New Year's Eve. 4:30 a.m. I was so out. I was like, I'm going to bed, Molly. And she's like, you're going to bed? I'm like, it's 4:30 in the morning. I hope Stardeus would scratch my shipbuilding itch. The dev's really nice, but they're soloing it and it's taking so long. I got bored waiting. Buffalo, I love that game too. Buffalo, I've played a lot of Stardeus. One of the very first YouTube videos I made was from that game. The dev is incredibly nice. I think he came into the chat when we were playing the game years ago now. Like, it's great. It's a great game. I really like the start of Stardeus. I love like being on the derelict ship and like having to put it back together and get it running. And like, it's great. It's great. Germany, cheaper here too. Officially will be illegal, and Germany and Belgium are not far. That's true. So next year will be more of the same, and it'll just be a legal party. Yay! Which means all the young people will show up. I mean, they managed to burn down a freaking church about time SBS gets banned. Yeah. I mean, you guys saw what happened in Switzerland. What a fucking awful story on New Year's Eve. And that wasn't sparklers, not fireworks, but fuck, man. I've been in a lot of bars, I've been in a lot of clubs, and that kind of thing always goes through my mind. Like, how do I get out of here if it goes bad? And the problem is it sounds like it's a really old club, and it was a really old bar, and like just frightening stories, really frightening stories. So wait, that's all you have to do to get things banned is burn down a church? I don't think that's always the case, right? I don't think banning in the Netherlands will solve it. We can just drive to another country. I mean, Eon, that's the same thing in America. They ban it it's banned in Colorado, so everyone just drives across the border to Wyoming, buys all the fireworks and drives right. Like when you cross the border into Wyoming, there's just fireworks stands. You buy all your fireworks, you go back into Colorado and you set them off. Like, I don't know does it cut down on the number of fireworks in the state? Absolutely. It will cut down on the number of fireworks in the Netherlands. It's the same thing, right? But it won't stop it. There's no way to stop it. It sounds like a typical nightclub fire. I mean, I think like too, like the thing to think about is that like, I've been in a lot of these nightclubs. I was telling Molly that like, whenever you see like pyrotechnics and stuff like that, or any kind of craziness in a nightclub, just realize that like that's not being done by professionals most of the time. They're just like people making bad decisions. Like, ugh. And that's what happens. People have made like, I don't even think they were trying. I mean, they thought the sparklers were fun, but holding a sparkler next to a wooden lacquered roof, not a good idea. We had at least 3 deaths this year. Germany's getting close to a ban too. I've never been, we talked about this a little bit. We talked about this the other day. Like fireworks weren't a big part of my life growing up. So like we never did them. We just didn't. They were illegal where I grew up when I was a kid. Like, cause I grew up in the desert and there was no water. So like you can't have fireworks there. Everything will burn down. So like it just didn't happen. It didn't. I mean, I guess there's a good use. I'm not saying there weren't fireworks in Arizona when I was young, but there weren't very many, and they weren't easy to get a hold of, and so you just didn't do it. And maybe that's what the ban is more about, right? You created a generation of me, right? Fireworks were illegal. I couldn't get a hold of them. They were not a part of my childhood or my life, and so I don't use them. I'm like, I have no desire. I have no desire to do fireworks at all. So maybe that's what it is. If you make them illegal, maybe you'll get a couple of generations from now, people will stop doing it. Maybe. It's like all the weed dispensers 4 inches over the Oregon border from Idaho. Yeah, Buffalo. Or the gambling on the border of Nevada, right? All the gambling, all the casinos on the border, like the border of Utah. They've been banned in Florida for a long time. In all my years there, I've never seen anyone with them illegally. Never? Hi, Bet. How are you? We used to blow stuff up here in Colorado. Yeah, but like not, I mean, that's Colorado, Aiden Finn. Like it's different. It's illegal there too, but like that's other people bringing them in. We never went and bought them. I never went and bought fireworks. There's actually a majority against fireworks in Germany, but it's not big enough yet for the political party to take stance on it.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 25 days in a row. All of a sudden, how are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your New Year? How was your New Year? I'd like to report that I was not hungover on New Year's Day, by the way. We had wine and we had an incredibly nice bottle of champagne. I asked my partner, I said, can we just get the nicest bottle, right? And we did. And it was so very good. We drank and drank, but we drank wine and champagne over the course of like 6 or 7 hours. So like no hangover for me. Someone in this house though had a shot of whiskey at the end of the night and was hungover. So I don't know. I did not do that. Spectacular. Oh, I like those little lights. Who is that? BNQ Sparkles. All right. Look at how sparkly. It was almost unnoticeable. Hey, thank you for the sticker. What is it behind the? Oh my God! You know what? I was in there messing with the stickers. I saw that and I left it just for you, Kaija. It was almost unnoticeable in a certain 12-hour stream. Oh man, Eon, Molly streamed 12 hours. I mean, the stream is called like a hangover scuffed stream, right? So that's what you're all supposed to be. But it was rough in the beginning. I felt bad for Molly. I felt bad for Molly. I saw the bottle in Discord and it was very nice stuff. Almost jealous. Yeah, we haven't had that in 3 years. 3 years since we've had a bottle of that. And so excited to do it. Such an amazing. There's a huge difference between really nice champagne and cheap champagne. I know it's surprising. Blue and Queenie. Oh, I like Blue and Queenie. That makes sense. Wine and whiskey. You're in the Blitzky. Oh yeah. Oof. I mean, I'm happy that Molly she only had she maybe poured like this much, and there was this much left in the glass when it was over. So. I haven't had hard liquor since I was in Vegas last year, and I took it easy even then. I went to Vegas for a friend's birthday party, and they were doing shots. We did sake shots, which I didn't do any of. I pretended like I was, but I wasn't going to drink it. I knew it would fuck me up. I don't drink as much as I used to. You just drank Crown. That's the last time I had Crown Royal was in Vegas. I was doing Crown and Sevens from 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. And I wonder why I got so sick for the next 5 days after that. I wonder what led to that. What could it be? What could it be? Our chili was, I don't want to brag, but my chili was amazing. There's still a little bit in there. Might find its way into one more meal. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Hi, PA. 6 months. Thank you for your support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that. 2026. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. So the wood chopping. Adding time to the timer. What a great start to 2026. Chop the wood. I just want to let everyone know that that song is just me singing off the cuff. The music accompanied by Booty. So very good. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. So 100 bits adds 1 minute. And a sub adds 2 minutes. Good to know. Thank you. Em, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yeah, I took all the, it looks like maybe this year I actually got all the Christmas out of the stream, but we'll see. I felt bad that we didn't keep the, hey. Oh my God, it's still on.
12 days of streaming,
Drax.
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers,
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. There's a lot of things that happen in this world. It's played 179 times. Oh, I need to reset the sneeze counter too. Bolts. Shiny screws. There's a lot of things I've done on this stream. That's one of the things I'm most proud of. If you do ! Draxmas, I think there'll be a guy who'll come on and tell us what that song was about. If you're interested, I'm going to remove that too. That'll be the last time that plays this year until next Draxmas. Draxmas is a holiday that takes place in October. Just by chance. Now, I've got big ideas for Draxmas. Why is he behind the chat?
Made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day. But it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12
How did he get behind the
days
chat?
straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. Thank you. Thank you for playing it one last time. It's going to be on there the rest of the day. I'm not going to take it off till later. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the extension of the chat timer. I didn't do anything work related for the last couple of days. On the 31st, we finished streaming. And we finished streaming on the 31st, and then I didn't do any work. I did no work, so I didn't update anything. I didn't make any big changes. The AFK screen is, hey.
They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. I updated the AFK screen a little bit, and I did that graphic like a month ago, and I was like, wait, didn't I redo that? I was like, oh, thanks, Past Drax. I like when I do something a long time ago, and then I get to implement it, and I think to myself, you know what? You really had your shit together that day. You really had your shit together. Well done, Drax. Well done. I don't think, like, in terms of like this, if we're looking at like, if we're going to look for the future in 2026, what's for Drax in 2026? I think a lot more of the same. I'd like to keep growing the channel and keep growing the YouTube. I'm going to, yeah, I mean, I honestly, like, not a lot of other things. I'll probably I always like update some stuff in January and make it a little bit different, but yeah, I don't think we'll see any big changes. I mean, last year, like, there was a new logo and I updated a bunch of stuff, but like for me this year, it's like just continuing to do what I've been doing and honing it and having fun. That's really what I want to do. Have fun and be more present and in the moment, right? I think that's like my big thing is like to not grind myself into the ground like I did, like I tend to do because I'm a worker. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the extension of the minutes. It just means we're 24 minutes from coffee now. 24 minutes from coffee. 2026, the year Drax has fun. Hi, PA. Yeah, definitely the year. I mean, there's no complaints. I had so much fun last year. I played like 1 billion games and like just so much good stuff. Like no complaints at all. No complaints at all. So many new games, so many great opportunities. We made a little bit of money last year, which was good. And everything just continues to grow, which is nice. Like it's fine. Perfectly good. 2026, the year of the Drax. Hey everybody, did you guys hear it was the year of the Drax? The year of the Drax. Yeah, here's my replay from last year. 108 games played. I played 21 more than I did last year. 78 new games, 102 demos, and 23 play tests. That's pretty impressive. I played 102 demos last year. 102. The year of the Drax. The year of the Drax. 27 days was my longest streak, which is crazy. RimWorld was my most playtime. Factorio and Aska were in that list. Factorio and Aska. Yeah, pretty good. That song reference is too old for us, man. To the tune of the Mac. Return of the Mac? Return of the Mac? Hi, Marximus, how are you? Yeah, I know that song. Totally know that song. Why don't you ask us a question? Hey, I got you. We have to play. I almost started playing. This year it will be DSP, probably. We're gonna start playing. I almost played 2 games. I almost played Aska on the first, and I almost started like a single player run of Factorio, and I didn't do either of them because I was like, that sounds like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to not play Aska again until it releases, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. I'm honestly not sure it's going to happen. I'd like to do another run of it, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I don't keep playing it when it does release, I'm going to be like, what is all this? Like, well, I need some more time with it. I need some more time with it. You don't think though it won't release, or just going to be a while? You get the itch. Yeah, I mean, I think like I was convinced they were going to release it before the end of the year. Now I'm convinced it's going to release. Like it's close. It's close to being a complete game. So like if they don't release it in 2026, then I think they're in the PZ mode, right? By the end of 2026. I've got the itch now to play the game. So I've got the itch now to play the game. Maybe we can, you know what needs to happen? Maybe this can be something like, maybe we can maybe I can get some other people to come play with me, because I just kind of want to speed run a little bit. Like I don't need to just like play the game. I want to speed run through, right? Like, can we, like by myself, I'm never going to be able to get to the new parts quickly, right? So if we all like, if there's some people out there, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't know when, but sometime in the next couple of months, maybe we like Aska. Maybe we'll put it together and see if we can't like play and push through. Like all my saves are done. Like all of that hard work I put in that I was using to film videos, can't use them anymore in the new build. So like I need to start and have some base. So tempting, really tempting. And I've definitely heard back from the Factorio guys. I'm gonna give the Factorio guys this week to respond to my email, because I mean most people have been on vacation. A lot of people come back to work on the 5th, right, which is Monday. So let's give them a week more to read my email and not respond to it. And then if they don't, probably just buy space. I shouldn't, if they're watching, I'm not going to buy your game. Give me a copy. Come on. And then we'll probably play some, before the end of the month, we'll start a new Factorio run. RimWorld will return next week. Factorio, sometime before the end of January. And for the meantime, we're gonna fill the gap with DSP. I got somebody else to play. I sold a copy of Dyson Sphere Project. I sold a copy of Dyson Sphere. Our friend Dell, was it on New Year's Eve? Dell was like influencer. Yeah. Dell was like, I'm going to play some Dyson Sphere. And I was like, and we kept looking up, and she kept playing, and I was like, oh, like she was muted. She was on the computer. We were playing cards, and I talked to her the next day, and she was like, yeah, I loved it. Loved it. Couldn't stop playing. She was like, I was dreaming about it. It's interesting to watch how she builds stuff. It's fascinating. I mean, it's great. I hope to watch some more of it. I really wanted to see her and Ravi streamed last night together. They were playing some game that I don't remember. I wanted to see it, but I didn't turn on my computer. So, Star Rupture, or as Drax calls it, Star Rapture. I think Star Rapture would be a better, like, the rapture of stars. Hey, Grapefruit, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Star Rapture. Right, I played this demo, right? I'm not like just... They don't want to give this to me, though. Star... Rupture. Now, how could we tell? Oh, maybe if we do... How would I be able to tell if I actually played the... Oh, I guess, you know what? Star... Is there still... There isn't a demo anymore, right? Star Rupture. I wish it told me how many hours I played in the demo.
A very special message from Claywood Corporation.
Oh my God. I was like, what is that playing? Hi, Jess, how are you? It auto-played the stupid thing. It auto-played it. It used to be called Chimera, which is a much cooler name. Yeah, but harder to pronounce than Star Rapture. I like the creepy jar devs, but Star Blopture looks like a GPU as space heater game. I think that like Buffalo, you said it right. I think it's probably not going to be all that well organized, optimized, organized. Just how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Then my new sphere is currently at 0.5% completion. Man, Kaiju's over there winning the game. They're winning the game. I don't think I'm anywhere close to firing off things to the sphere yet. I think I've only done that once or twice. I don't think I've ever completed a sphere either. What if they renamed it Chimera Rupture? Then there'd be no problems. Yeah, best of both worlds. No one... I don't remember when it was called that. Does it have a smile whale drawn on it? We are very early on. We're about to go to yellow science. Is that the next one? I was in that weird, like, you know, in a lot of these factory games, and most of you Dyson Sphere Project people would probably, maybe can agree, maybe, I don't know, but there's a couple times in Dyson Sphere where you kind of get into like wait, I need to do like, I actually need to build like 700,000 things right now. And I get a little bit of that, like I don't know I don't know which one to do first. Like usually you just pick one and start building and that leads to something else, which leads to something else. Or you're like, I need this, so we need to do it. It works just like Factorio, right? But I remember like when we were playing yesterday, 2 days ago, when we were playing the game last year, when we played last year, I was like, I remember just kind of like being pulled in 16 different directions. Like, what do I build? What do I build? What do I build? What do I build? I didn't change anything from the base settings. Only went with small triangles, which was super painful to design. God, I honestly don't even remember. The only thing I remember about the sphere is the cool like rocket things that fire the sphere things. They're like, and it's like, and you've got them all lined up, and so they're getting sphere parts and they're just going. That whole animation and sequence is really cool. It's really rad. I'm happy to report there are still lots of cookies left. Probably too many. Probably way too many cookies left. I will be happy when there's no more cookies. No more cookies. Molly said she's going to make something for my birthday. Which is in a few days. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Send us cookies. Done. I mean, Marksman, I could actually probably send you cookies and they'd probably get there intact. Wait, what day is your birthday? It's not the 10th. I'll tell you that, Marximus. It's not the 10th. Although Dell's is the 10th. And I know another person on the 10th. Who is it? Dyson's does a good job of making things feel weighty. The gun turns have a nice chunky animation too. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. They do indeed. Yeah, Molly unlocked a baking stream, and so she's like, are you ready? She's like, we should do I'll bake you a cake on your birthday. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to do on my birthday. Set up a baking stream in the kitchen. I don't want to do that. My birthday's on a Tuesday this year, so I guess we're going to stream. I don't really have any plans for my birthday. I don't have any plans, and I don't feel like doing anything. So birthday stream, probably, most likely. Birthday stream, maybe, you know what, maybe, should we do like I was like, should we do a 12-hour birthday stream where it's just my birthday for 12 hours? We'll play, you know what, let's speed run Ask on my birthday. I almost played Civilization 7 the other day too. But I'm still not convinced that, like, I miss Civ. I miss playing Civ from time to time. I used to do it all the time, right? Civilization was always one of those games that was like in the mix, but it's not in the mix anymore. It's not in the mix anymore. I realized I changed the sub goal up here to 20 a long time ago, and I never changed it back. I think 20 subs is a pipe dream. But I like your aspirations. Maybe I did it on purpose. Maybe I did it on purpose. I don't know. Anybody else got big plans for 2026? Do you have like a slogan that you say to people when you walk up to them on the street? Sunrise, hi.
100% on purpose.
100% on purpose. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Sunrise, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year. The year that makes it blatantly stolen. You know what? I didn't trademark it. So it's all you. It's all you. Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ads about insurance in 2 minutes. I'm going to push these ads because there's 12 minutes left on the extended chat timer. What else should we talk about? Are you excited about a game in 2026? Is there one game that's on your list that you're like, cannot wait for this to come out? I cannot wait for this game. I've been waiting for this game my entire life. 2026, the year Drax is just Drax. That's not, I think you need to workshop that one. That doesn't really inspire people. 2026, year Drax is Drax. Probably a few. Kaija, good answer. Good answer. I'm going to Japan this year with my brother. M, that sounds amazing. Good times. I'm jealous. Light No Fire. Sherry, you think Light No Fire is coming out this year? I like that. I like that. Sherry, do you have inside information on that? You want to share? 2026, the year Drax is a better Drax. Both you and Aiden Finn need to go back. Like, go back and talk to your marketing people. Although, like, Drax plus, like new Drax. Soulframe. Wait, Soulframe isn't released? No inside info, just hoping. The year Drax makes a sphere. That could actually happen. Sherry, are you of the thought process like a lot of people who think, maybe Valheim, yeah, you're probably right on that. Sherry, there's a lot of people that have had this conversation about like, that you're just going to open No Man's Sky one day and it's going to be like, this game's now called Light No Fire. And you need to pay $10 for the. All right, the stream can end. Vard's here. Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend Vard. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy New Year from a chilly Norway. I mean, Vard, that picture you sent the other day is just beautiful. Just beautiful with the fireworks and the, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Keep sharing those pictures on the Discord. Make my life full. Not released as 1.0 yet. Oh, I see, son. Dude, that would be wild. I would not be surprised at all. I hope they charge us for it. I mean, I think they will charge us. I think it's just going to be like in that engine, you'll pay $15. You'll pay $65.97 and you'll get to play Light No Fire. I think that would be amazing. I would love to play that game. I would love to play it. I'm so far behind that I'm looking forward to BG3 and E33. Sunrise, that's a good place to be. It's always nice to have those back catalogs of great games like that to look forward to. That's amazing. I will be nickel that when Valheim goes 1.0, no one will care. It will feel like the game universe burned all of its interest up during the initial access release, Feeding Frenzy. I'd take that bet, Buffalo. I think you're wrong. I think it's going to be huge. I think that game has a big, huge following. A lot of people love that game. I mean, we'll probably play that game in 1.0. Fireworks are difficult to capture. Vard, you did it. If you haven't seen the picture that Vard posted in the Discord, go check it out. Feltopia and Craftlings. Oh, yeah. I played Craftlings. Wait, what's Feltopia? And what a great name. I don't think I have anything on my list. I don't think I'm excited. I mean, I'm always excited for new games, but I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's one game. I don't think there's one where I'm just like, oh, I can't wait for it to come out. Like when it comes out, I'm happy to play it. Oh, that's pretty. A cozy cinematic platformer set in the fully woolly world. A fully woolly world. I could say that 1,000 times fast. I'm happy to be wrong. I mean, I don't know. Every time they release new content for Valheim, more people I know stop playing. Seriously, PA. Oh, so maybe you and Buffalo are a little more tuned into it than I am. Alchemy Factory is fun in early access so far. Yeah, all of a sudden I've seen so many people playing that, including Kaija. I played the demo of it and I thought it was fine. I don't think I have a key for that one, but maybe I should go get it. We should play that. Get on the bandwagon. Get on the bandwagon. Alchemy Factory. There's no key request. How is everyone? Oh, wait. I wonder how is everyone getting a key? Maybe they just bought the game. Weird. Weird, Drax. Star Trader could be a good space one. Plus, hopefully, Dead Stick Bush Fight Simulator might be something. I like that. Wait, Star Trader. I love star trading games. I just love the idea of someone making everything out of actual wool, felt, and stop motion game out of it. Yeah, it looks really cool, Sherry. Thank you for that one. Added. Alchemy Factory is fun, but it's not enough for a game to hook me yet. Just build more things to make more things. That sounds like a factory game. Stellar Trader, even a better name. Even a better name. Going to try co-op with my buddy when he has time. Nice. I think 1.0 is the moment many people will come back and beat it for good. Yeah, I think you're right, Up. I think like that. Well, I mean, there's going to be DLCs for Valheim too, right? That game has legs. Too bad there weren't sounds because two of my neighbors was ringing their bells up in there. The old-timey granny. They're like, oh man, I would have liked to hear that, Vard. Modus looks like it'll be really good too. Yeah, Grapefruit. I'm in that creators program for Modulus. I'm saying that right. So we'll play that one for sure. Also, they announced Star Wars Galactic Racer would be pretty good if it lives up to the original pod racing. Pod racing. Remember the Neverhood? I don't. I don't remember Neverhood. Neverhood. Is it old? Neverhood. Great name. Didn't come up. Didn't come up. Not in Steam. Why can't I think of games that I'm looking forward to? I played that one too. Marksmith, I'm the same way. I can't think. It's not like when I was younger, I'm like pining for a game. I can't think of any games.
After hundreds of years of
I can't think of any games. Medieval Kingdom Builder focused on society stability. I played Earth of Orin, which I enjoyed. I enjoyed the demo of it. It's from the 90s. I doubt it's even on GOG. Well, that explains it. That explains it. I wasn't alive yet. I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough. I'm looking forward to the Core Keeper patch at the end of this month. Whatever COL was cooking up. Yeah. Captains of Industry. That's another game that might get played this year. Maybe we might also play my old favorite. What's that one where you got the oxygen and it's not included? There aren't any games I can think of I'm excited for, but there are some where I'm like, yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll check that out. Do 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 do. Substructure is on my list. Vampires Blood Rising is in early access. Oh, Drax, you missed out on that one. Rootbound, maybe too. I just got a call, I think, to confirm my doctor's appointment next week. It was in Portuguese. I said yes, I think. Yeah, they always call, Malls. Either that or you just agreed to sell your firstborn child to the Portuguese government. Heard it's a good game. I think a friend of mine is the ambassador for it. Turns out you ordered a pizza. Toll Booth Simulator. I'm looking forward to that one. Agreed to sell a kidney. Oceaneers. Remember the Oceaneers game we played? That was like a mini raft. Remember Oceaneers? That was a great game. I think Molly now owns a tuk-tuk. Oceaneers is a fun one. I'm just looking through my wish list. I'm looking through my wish list of games. Man, I gotta pee. 2 minutes until the ad break. 3 minutes left on the timer. I'll owe you like a minute. Blind Descent, maybe this year. I doubt it. I have Alchemy Factor is $18. Jesus. Star Rupture. Hi Nimble, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Happy New Year. We gotta sort out a Star Rupture key. Molly, you got the hookup on the Star Rupture? Don't you know somebody? Star Rapture. I think that's the game that they denied me on Whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try again. I got a key from Terminals Evolve. All right. Are you gonna play it next week, or can I use your key, dude? I mean, we got family share. We got the family share. Boop, boop, boom. It's multiplayer, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get a key for me too. What happens if I want to play with? What happens if Molly and I want to play together? Yeah, it's multiplayer. We got to get you a key. All right. I guess I'll try to find a contact and see if I can't reach out. I'm so surprised they denied. They're probably like, you know what? They're probably like, I mean, they denied me on Terminals. So if I reach out to them, they'll probably deny me again. They'll just be like, listen, you need to go to Terminals and get denied. You know what? I'm going to resubmit on Terminals and be like, what's up, bro? What's up? I'm a factory guy. I'm going to be really bro-y. You know what? In 2026, Drax becomes really bro-y. The bro year. It's a bro off. 2026, the year of the factory, bro. You can't unfollow me. Streaming and making YouTube videos. Love the game. You've reached the maximum number of requests for this game. They're not going to let me request on it again. They've already denied me. They've said no, Drax. No. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to play a factory game that changed my life in 1977. And it's called something. Dyson Sphere. All right. Back in a minute, everybody. Get up and stretch. I'm going to go have some coffee. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Drax grew up mining Dyson spheres in the Dyson Sphere mines. I had to walk in snow both ways up the Dyson Sphere hill. Called him the Hover King. The Hoover King. Hoover. Hoover. New game, continue. Should we start over? Because it was just such... I'm kidding. We're not starting over. Ah, damn, that was a fast load. Are you serious? Who are these guys? All right, for those of you that weren't here last time, first question, where were you? I played a little bit of this game. I'm not as much of a newbie as I am in Factorio. Is the entire game written from scratch in C? I have no idea. I mean, look at the planet moving in the background over there. I mean, we're on the planet moving. This is it's a remarkable game. Assemble, I think. It's a remarkable game. What were we doing, you ask? That's an excellent question. Flight mode. Yeah, I mean, like, did it look like it loaded in like 1 second? I mean, granted, it's not a very big factory yet. I started building these things. Flight mode. Dell was in here messing with the flight mode. But you could turn off, select the type, set up all broadcast voices. Flight mode. Ready?
Flight mode.
Ha 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 ha.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Ha 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 ha. That wouldn't be super annoying. Not at all. I think they did make great strides in optimizations last year. I mean, it's really optimized. Broadcast. All right, we'll turn off flight mode. Just for Kaija. Just for Kaija. You're welcome. That's my New Year's gift to you, friend. When they first released these voices, the only way you could turn them off was by installing a mod. It was fun. I'm sad I'll miss that chat time. Flight mode. Every time I'll just say it every time we blast off. So I will become the new voice for flight mode. I think you should also say ground mode when you... Like, flight mode. Flying. Ground mode. Now, what were we working on, everybody? It's getting more and more complicated by the minute, I'll tell you that. We were working towards left foot, right foot, left foot. When you're walking. You are still in flight mode. Flight mode remains activated. Thank you. PA and Beard are on the same. Or it's just like every couple of seconds she's like flying. 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 You've spent 60 seconds in flight mode. We're trying to get to the point where we can start building these things. These planetary thingies. Hi, Drax in chat. Ravi, how are you? How did it go yesterday? I'm sorry I missed the dual streaming. I was excited to be a part of it, and then I didn't show up. What a guy. What a guy. It is the hub of the planetary logistics system. Logistic drones. So it went well. We made things and even killed some bugs. Bugs and nice. Nice. Will you guys do it again? Do you think? I mean, I know you two don't know each other that well, so maybe it was awkward. I missed it too. I hope you all had a blast. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. You know what? I'll give myself a laugh for that one. Ravi and Del know each other. Ravi and Del know each other well. Oh, we're unlocking the thing we need, which is the last component of that. What do we need for drones? We need thrusters. It can supply power to logistics drones. I like logistic drones. All right, so let's start making these too. Let's start making thrusters. Flight mode. We're making these. We're making blasters. Oh god, you made that many, Drax? We need to steal some copper. It's coming out of here. Maybe we can take it right across. Yeah. Flight mode. This is easily on my top, 20 games, 10 games. I don't know. It's pretty high up there on games that I like and that I will continue to play for probably the rest of my existence, right?
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. Oh, yeah. This is a big jump forward. We're not quite there yet, are we? Beedle-doodle-doo. The little mech reminds me of Total Annihilation. Someone else was saying that, Marksmith. I have no idea what that is, so I'll give you a look. Dell automatically like changed her mech and like made it prettier. And I didn't do any of this. Should we mess with the mech today? The game is finally in my cart at the moment, thanks to you and Dell, Ravi. I was so happy to see Dell like it. It's 16 US bucks right now. I mean, if you've got 16, Dell was like, should I buy it? And I was like, she did not. She thought my advice was funny. My advice was this: if you think you're going to play it in the next month, buy it. If not, it's going to go on sale another couple more times. So, but like, it's a wonderful game and it's a good price. You'll definitely get your time from it, right? It was like a futuristic RTS, pretty old. Yeah, Marksmith. That's why I don't know. I'm not that old. Should we mess with the mech today? Do you want to do anything else today? You messed up the mech. That's what I ended up doing. Yes, I messed up the mech. Correct. Still early access. Oh, it is still early access. Yeah, early access, not 1.0 yet. I like the attached Yerba Mate straw. Yerba Mate? Like some, thank you. Supreme Commander series is like a modern successor to Total Annihilation. I don't know what that is either. All right, cool. Can we just... main color, armor decoration color. I'm at the top left. The visor color, a mission color. I think for me, like, I'm like, I never really get into this kind of thing anyway. Load mech blueprints. Icarus 1, Icarus 2, Icarus 3. I like the way he looks. Like, I wouldn't mind him being a completely different color, right? Blueprints for mech visuals you can grab from other people. Yeah, there are. Nick sent me one. He was like, just in case you want to use this one, Drax. Custom parts, fold. Fold. Mech properties. Of course he did. He did like first day. First day he's like, this is one you can use, Drax. Snapshot, open folder and explorer, blueprint file name. Like, can you click, oh, body frame. So you could click that. All I know is that she made the mech a different color, right? Hands, default parts, fold. Yeah, she went pink. Do. Do you want to play anything else today? Oh my god. Can we tell that that was a different color? Can you scale the hands way up or give mech a bobblehead? Oh, I don't know. That's a very good question. Maybe. Why does it... Oh, you know what? Maybe because that wasn't like the... It doesn't look like it changed that much, Drax. Oh, maybe because that wasn't... What is this? Armor decoration color. Do. I like the burnt orange. The colors to change the whole thing is at the top. Thank you, Anti. How are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. Do. Oh, so if I change this color, it'll change the whole color of the mech. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like burnt orange. With like a little bit of blue accents. Click to click the palette. I'm guessing this is like the... Ooh. Ooh. This is the admission color. Core emission colors. Armor spectral colors. Can you get your logo into the mech somehow? That would be pretty amazing if I could. The emission color, I'm guessing, is this thing. He went orange. I found that aside from color, that this was super complex. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. He's already painted its logo color, one step at a time. Yeah, I'm getting there. I don't know, like customized parts. Customized armor for Icarus you like? Oh God. How do I get out of this? Apply mech design so you can customize the thing. I bet there's just a showcase of like zaniness, right? If my partner started doing this, it would be the whole stream, and it would be the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your life. You'd be like, wait, what? Yeah, so you can like change the shoulder blade color. You can change the foot. Can we? Right foot. Do. It's kind of tealish. We need to match this color. Can we right click? 5B. I wish we could can I copy this out of here? Can I do Control C? And then if we go here. Nope. Nope. There's a website for blueprints, but there aren't many available to download. That's crazy. Yes, everyone would want to download the Mollyberry bot. Yeah, right? She's so creative. You can remove just one shoulder pad, like the game that will remain nameless. Okay. All right, hold on. Can we make this... It's very, very touchy. I mean, I kind of like the visor color, if I'm being honest. I think there's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, I tried Control C, it didn't work. You can't right click. And then if we come here and we say Control V, it doesn't work, right? Oh, it did work. It did work that time. Wait, it did work that time? Drax? Hey, all right. I actually, when you see it on the foot, I don't think it's that great. It almost needs to be like darker. When you see it on the foot, it's so much different. It's so much different. Let's come in here and... like a little bit more blue. Not so much purple. Yeah, I can see how you could get completely effing lost in here. Like, never talk to your friends again kind of lost, right? Like, what happened to Drax? We don't know. We'll never see him again. All right, maybe we just go with that. This left foot. Where's the right foot? Right foot frame. Oh, there's a different thing on the frame? What did I just click? Oh, left foot Drax. Left foot Drax. He's got blue feet. I mean, it's really fun. What a great idea. What a great idea. Head, left shoulder, upper arm, left elbow. Can we change the elbow? What's that look like? Doesn't. Oh, look at that. There we go. Yeah, left elbow, please. Right elbow. Just some blue accents. It's City of Heroes moment. Oh man, City of Heroes, great game. Great game. Right calf, right thigh. What's the thigh like? Well, that could be kind of fun. This is, you know what this is like? It's like chiseling. It's like chiseling. Once you start chiseling in Vintage Story, you're like, I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. I used to be obsessed with City of Heroes. Man, I played it like when it first came out in whatever year that was. Funny how they absolutely did not have to make it this detailed, but chose to anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's this. Obviously, this is a passion for somebody, right? I don't think these blue thighs work, but you know what? Can we do inherent main color part scheme? That's really great too, so you can go right back to where you were. You can go right back to where you were. Upper arm, lower arm, right thigh. Oh, maybe the kneecap. Maybe the kneecap. Maybe the kneecap. Maybe the kneecap. Yeah. We're painting the mech today. Got little accent points. Is there just like, I don't want the whole shoulder blade, not the whole chest. You got upper arm, that's too much. This could be the whole game itself. Yeah, right? Yeah, one of the devs must build Gundams or something. This looks so cool. Someone at the studio must love, yeah, they do. Yeah, right? I think it's great too because it gives you customization. Yeah, it really is its own game right now, right? I'm touching like a small part of it. Yeah, I'd like to highlight. I'm sure we could, but I don't want to. All right, Drax, can we just save it? Blueprint file name, Drax01. Blueprint saved. All right, how do we get out of here? Oh, did I not load it? Thank God I saved it. All right, hey everybody, great. Did I need to press something to load it? Apply mech design. Hey! He's orange and blue and orange and blue and orange and blue and orange and blue. The hell were we doing? I got sidetracked. What were we doing? Drax asks. I remember. All right. Sidetrack Drax. Some things don't change in 2025. Oh, there's copper right here. Maybe we should. Let's take this. In 2026. 2026, 2025, 2024. What is time? 2026, the year of the orange and blue and orange and blue and orange and blue and orange and blue and orange and blue. What is time? All right. Oh, it needs to make plates though, Drax. You're gonna make a whole nother thing. Let's just put that there so that we remember that that's what's happening. Where is the... that's Drax trying to clear out his... Hi. Do. My mom just woke up and she's texting something about Trump, so I'm sure she's reading the news, right? Sure she's reading the wonderful, wonderful news. We gotta figure out how to like take that over the top. I was just thinking maybe we should make a couple more of these. Is this full? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, another waking up to terrible news morning. Getting enough orange and blue customization clips and you might have the next chopping wood montage. Oh, Ravi, that's a goal for 2026. Yeah, PA, I woke up this morning, I was reading something else and I read the headline and thought, I read the headline somewhere else and I was like, that can't be right. Then I opened the newspaper and I was like, fuck.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I was like, are you joking? Is this a joke right now? I kind of want to take it from this side. Oh, this is just feeding bullets. Can we do something like really awesome? Of course you can, Drax. Of course you can. Hi. Can I get a bunch of those? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back to reading the news again. Much to my own dismay, I'm back to reading the news again. Much to my sadness. I like how I changed my mind like 14 times right there.
Research complete.
Research
Replication
complete. All right, good. We needed that. We needed that. Makes you wish somebody would reload the save and start us over in January 2020. I mean, I wish. I wish. I think it's gonna be a rocky year, everybody. I think it's gonna be a real rocky year on the political front. I just hope we don't do anything stupid. I mean, more stupid than we've already done. There was some talk whether you could build over water like this, and I could swear you always did, but then again, maybe not. Hi, what's happening here? I'd like to steal some of this steel. I'd like to steal some of this steel. I'll be here all year. Holy shit, that was fast. You unlock precision drones. Upgrade to prototype as the longest attack range of all fighters. That's really fast. Are you kidding? This is where the steel is being output? Can we go over the top here? Let's go over the top, Drax. The construction is so much faster now. Hey! Hi, Booty. How are you? 8 months.
Hey there, Drax.
Hey there, Drax. Booty's doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Booty, Happy New Year. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I think what we're building here are engines, right? Engines. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've yesterday was like the official end of my vacation, my light vacation. So back to things, back to the normal schedule this week. So yeah, good. Very good. Woke up And I get to play Dyson Sphere, so like no complaints here. No complaints here. What do you got going on? What's going on with you? Let's put that in there. I guess we'll go like right here. And then insert power. Power, Drax. Power. Oh, Drax. All right, we're making the things. Petting my cat, that's about it. All right, sweet. It sounds nice. Sounds like a good start to the Saturday. Any plans for the day? We just box these. Box them. Box them in the water, Drax. Box them. Don't know that we need to make an entire box of them, but let's maybe do that. All right, so we're making that for drones. Making that for the drones. What else do we need? We've got everything to start making drones, so we should probably do that too. We can start making this now, which is... Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, do we not have that unlocked? We need this next. This is not gonna... This stuff I think I remember is not fun to make. We're making the 2 components we need. Just need the 3rd component, but I think that has to do with plastic, which is like a whole new setup, right? I bought another Xbox. I bought it used, of course, because Microsoft's insane. I sold my Xbox a while ago and I kind of missed it, so I bought another one. Where did you buy a used Xbox from? What was your go-to on buying that? eBay? Nice. Nice. And it's in good shape? Where did you have to buy from? Would you buy it in the same state, in the same city, or did you have it shipped from somewhere? Like, I remember when I would shop on eBay, I'd always like, okay, let's see if we can find something. Like, I lived in California, so like, I lived in California, so like, you could sometimes in eBay you could find stuff just in your area, and you go pick it up from somebody or just have it delivered like next day. Yeah, right. So, if you live in a big city, it can be kind of... eBay is sort of like, almost like Craigslist or Marketplace. Wordle is waiting for you. Yes, it also came with 6 games and 3 controllers. They were in Ohio. 6 games and 3 controllers. Didn't take too long to get here. If you don't want to share the price, you don't have to, but if you're comfortable with it, like how much is a used Xbox with that? How much is that going for? And I totally understand if you don't want to share it. I think I have 500. That's good. 6 games? I mean, like, those games are, depending on what they are, 40, 50 bucks a piece, right? New. I think I have an old Xbox in a closet somewhere, like very old. I'd recycle it, but realize that basically everything in my house is e-waste, is enough to make me leave it all where it is and watch streams instead. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo, why? But those are someone else's problems. That's for another day. Those are someone else's problems. All right, so Xbox, PlayStation, computer, Steam Deck. Is there anything you're missing, Booty? Is there anything that is there a goal for 2020? What's the next? You got some VR in the house? When do you start manufacturing these? A Switch? Yeah, a Switch? I might get a, I have a Switch too. Nice. I might get a Steam Deck this year. I might. ColecoVision? I might. All right, we got to figure out. So I have a PC, a Switch 2, a Steam Deck, and a PS5. I want a Wii U. You got to get a Steam Deck. I mean, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. I mean, if I want to, I mean, it's about money, right? It's about money. I'd have to, like, I think if I wanted to buy one in Europe, I'd have to set up a new Steam account that's based in Europe and then buy it through there, right? Otherwise, I have to either buy it in, like Molly got all of her money into her Steam account in America. And then she bought it, shipped it to her friend. And when her friend came over, she brought the Steam with her, right? Or the Steam Deck with her. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the year goes. We'll see how the year goes. It is pretty nice to chill out away from the computer. It functions dynamically, balances supplies and demand. So we have all of these things. We just need to bring them together, right? You have a friend you could ship it to who will be visiting in February. Yeah, but I mean, like, do I want him? He's not coming here first. He's going to Berlin first. And is it cheaper in the States? I mean, yes. Seeing that most of my money is based in the States, right? If I have to, and probably, maybe not. I mean, there's the conversion and all this other nonsense. Like, the big thing is that I have to just set up a brand new Steam account, right? Because I don't want to change my Steam account from my American account. I don't know what ramifications that would have. Can you change it back and forth, right? Just attach to our US Steam account. Wouldn't let me buy one in the EU. You'd lose some games. Yeah, I don't want to. Do not change the region. Yeah, Mark Smith. It's not even on my horizon. Like, unless someone was like, you don't have any problems. But I figured that it would be a big problem, so I don't want to do that, right?
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
All right. I like rare ores. I like the rare ores. Great. Well, what do we need to do these? We need this. We need sulfuric acid. That looks easy to do, right? What's this one? What in the world is that? Graphene advanced. Can't make with a replicator. It's the fire and ice thing. I remember that. Fire and ice vein would greatly facilitate the production of graphene. Oh, I remember that now too. Yeah, I forgot. All right, so we're going to need to produce this, which is made in basic chemical. Let's before we get there, let's just start making logistic drones so we can start pumping those out. We have all those things, and then we'll deal with the next version of it. Some of those alt recipes make such a huge difference. Yeah, this one too. Like, if you can find the kimberlite or whatever it is, right? Whoa. Cool. Hi, I need metal things. Pretty sure you can pump out sulfuric acid on some planets instead of water. I believe that. Do I want to bring all of this down here? Probably not. I gotta believe there's plates up here. I'm gonna move these engines all the way across the planet. That's one of my few complaints about BDSP. The alt recipes are so good that the base recipes are basically never viable. I don't know that I've used the alt recipes a lot. Maybe I've never made it that far. Where is the closest metal, Drax? Right here. That's not too far away. That's not too far away, my man. Buildy. I feel like we should go back into Science Town here and... we on? We're on reds and blues at this point.
Research complete.
Research complete. Reds and blues, everybody. Reds and blues. Mass construction. These ones are all research complete. Purple. That's in the future. Layer 1 storage, significant construction. I haven't been doing any layer construction.
Depleted.
Mineral depleted, where? All right. How are we doing here? Queued. In the queue. In the queue. In the queue. All right, just want to keep the queue feel. What mineral depleted? You know what? Let's not worry about that. That'll catch up to us at some point. We need to drag these engines all the way to the other side of the factory. Top right of the screen. Iron veins on level 3. Well, why is it depleted? That doesn't seem fair. I've already made for this. Thank you, Kaija. I would have seen that eventually, right? Right? We're already dragging iron from somewhere else. There was very little left in there anyway. Yeah, I think we're all right. By the way, you can rename this your system or your planet. You can? Select the target. Zoom out to your system view. Whoops. Whoops. Click the star. Auto show hide label. Indicator. View. Oh yeah, what do you know? What do you know? Drax. Drax. Will it rename all of the planets? If you change the star, it changes all the planets. Thank you. Whoa, look at that. We're on the same page. Anybody got a good name? Anybody got a good name for our base system? It should be called Drax something. That's not the star, though. You're a star. Hi, Nick. How are you? That's the planet, though, you're renaming. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. The star is the one that looks like this, is what you're saying? Drax Startastic. Oh, that's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. I usually start by pragmatically naming planets after what they make. But I usually get bored after 3 or 4 and start naming them things like Goofy, Garnish World. The Drax was born. The big shiny thing. Star. Fantastic. Startastic. So does that mean we're on Startastic 3? Pumbaa? The big shiny thing. Startastic. Nick, how are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? What's up? We're going to do something. Where's the rocket? Rocket's red glare. That bomb's bursting in air. Boo, 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 boo. That our Drax was still there. Still ill, but I think I'm over the hump, but otherwise good. I've missed your face, man. I've missed your face. How's the tooth? Is it good? Well, you know, I always say, when you get sick at the beginning of the new year, you're getting it out of the way, right? Now you don't have to worry about being sick the rest of the year. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. Definitely how it works. For sure. For sure how it works. You're like, listen, I've already been sick this year, so that can't happen to me again, okay? We made a plan. You're sticking with it. It's okay. Like it's expected level kind of pain. It makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Please don't sing anything American. Trump is an idiot. I hope Venezuela revolts. I mean, I think we got a lot more problems to worry about Venezuela revolting. All the other countries around Venezuela are like, so wait a minute, they're weak? Can we take it? Can we take it? I wasn't singing anything American. I was singing an ode to Drax. Think of the commie for some good vibes. Speaking of Rocket's Red Glare, I've been watching Ken Burns' American Revolution. It's so good. And I'm both shocked and not shocked by the horse crap propaganda I was taught about in school. Buffalo, right? Like whenever you read about like something that happens in history and you're like, wait a minute, what? How did we allow that to be taught to our children in schools? I'm so angry at my body. I had time off the job, day job. I could do some huge stream times. My body said, you wish, buddy. You wish, buddy. I was meant to be. You got some rest, which is good, right, Nick? It sucks though, because I've missed you. More oil equals more freedom. I mean, we've learned that lesson many times, Kaja. You're absolutely right. It does mean more freedom. It does mean more freedom. All right, you did it, Drax. You did it, Drax. Replaced my PSU yesterday and my PC just crashed and wouldn't power on. Rehacked connection, swapped my PCI modular board. Seems to be working at the moment. Nice, Nimble. Congrats. That's always hard to do. Been there. Always when I get time off. Drax, you going to throw your name in the hat for the next CFC manager? CFC. Yeah, actually, Orca, they called me, Chelsea Football Club. They called me and they said, hey, Drax, we're looking for an inexperienced manager who couldn't possibly handle the talent in the room, who would make it even worse than it is now. And I said, I'm your man. I'll fly right over. Orca, hello, welcome in. Happy New Year, my friend. Were you as surprised? There had been some rumblings that Chelsea fired their coach on the 1st. There'd been some rumblings a couple of days, but I was surprised they did it. I'm really surprised they did it. I don't think he's that bad of a manager. I mean, his results are fine. I miss streaming, but glad I can come get my fix with you in my ear holes. I share those exact qualities. I would not want to be a Premier League coach ever. Never. That is not an aspiration of mine. I thought he asked to get released. I mean, it sounds like the powers that be didn't like him and he didn't like them. That's what I read. But I mean, maybe there's been some new stuff in the last couple of days. Everyone thinks he's going to be the next coach of Man City, right? I mean, I'm not heartbroken. I'm not in love with him. Like, I think he's a fine coach. He's not my favorite by any means. I don't get the whole coach firing BS in football. Our local club once paid 4 coaches at the same time because they kept firing them 2 to 3 matches, but their contracts were for a year. How can they even do anything in a couple of weeks? I mean, Kaja, it is, from someone who's been in the background, it is one of the hardest things to get a handle on. I would say it's one of the more complex things of running a football club. Can you get the right coach? Can that coach connect with 11 players or more? I've gotten lucky. We hired and fired one.
Research.
We got very, very lucky. We got very, very lucky. Like it's literally like hiring a new coach is like just taking the dice and rolling it. No matter how much research you do, no matter what you think is going to happen, like it's just a hard fucking roll of the dice every single time you pick a new coach. Can you solve the Man United problems? PA, I've already solved them. Just disband the club and move on. The rumblings are that he was mad at how the owners were micromanaging his squad selections. Then on top of that, Medical was pissed because he was letting players play beyond what they recommended. Then the whole Man City rumors, messy breakup. Yeah. I mean, the front office should have nothing to do with what the coach is doing on the ground. That's bullshit. And the medical team, like that's a whole nother thing, right? Like if the coach isn't going to listen to the medical team, then like there's a problem, because if he's playing players that are going to get hurt, they're always going to try it, but you need to listen to the meds, man. Got to listen to the physios. I've seen Ted Lasso. They just need a quirky talk based off a very specific memory. How hard can it be? Yeah, it's totally easy. It's totally easy, and a good round of darts. Yeah, it's totally easy. All overrated. They play tomorrow, right? 17:30. How are we doing here? Not making a whole lot of these. What's happening? What's the holdup? Well, here's part of the problem, Drax. It looks like you only made it go to here. What? Why? Oh, that's an interesting little thing. You know what? In my defense, I might have been not paying any. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I'm not kidding you. Like, there was a lot of things I did in my last job, and the one thing that I never want to do is have to replace the fucking coach. Like, that is just, it's so hard. It's so very hard, and it doesn't matter. Like, I remember we looked at 20 coaches, and it was a consortium that picked it. It was me, the chairman, the sporting director, and one other, and we would talk after each of the like there, and then we had them all up, and we were the pros and cons, and like it's no different. I mean, it's no different than hiring anybody. I think that process of like finding someone that's going to fit with you and with them, and like, but then like, you know, what you see on paper and what you're hearing from everybody else. I mean, the good news is you can, you know, if it's a coach who's been coaching, you can go and watch them. You can see their record. You can talk to other players and other coaches who have dealt with them and find out what kind of person they are and how they deal with it. But like, it's not easy. It's not easy. I dread the thought of it. I dread it. That's the kind of shit. That's what made all my hair go gray. All right, well that's better. Are you actually outputting these now, Drax? What is going on? Oh, this glass thing's never gonna go away because it's lack of an item. What are we lacking? Oh, this belt is pretty slow. Lack of an item. Oh, these are also been downgraded, Drax. We can speed these up. All right, let's try. Third time's the charm. Hey! Boo. What's going on here? Hi, why are we, oh, because this is, why are we putting out so few of it? Ah, look at this level 1 belt right here, Drax. You are a delight, my friend. You are a delight. All right, that should speed that up. Right, wrong. We could probably throw some more in there. Oh, hey, should we grab some bullets while we're here? Oh, that's not the right one, Drax. You want to put those in there. Where are we on the deep frogs attacking us? Oh, is this on its dying light? What's happening? Like, we're not meeting the demand. We need another one of these. I guess we could just toss another one, like, right in here. Can we squeeze it in there? Let's see if we can. Bullets sound like cheating. Some things in here don't respond well to bullets. This is a tight connection here, Drax. How are you gonna make this work? How are you gonna make this work? Well, an hour went by already. If you can believe that. Oh, we're out of this? Get out of here. What's going on here? Oh, these finally all got out. Did I just do what I think I just did? Drax! How do I end up doing this? I end up taking like all of the stuff in my bag and accidentally putting it in there. Pretty fun, huh? I think this just needs to be connected. Here's the problem, right there. There. All right, hi, where was I? Where was I? Football, glorious football. No, so many of you are huge football fans in here. Thank you for sitting through it. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world for some of you. I think I can make this work. Well done. Well done. Did these really not upgrade? Upgrade. Do do do. Are we really out of the top tier ones? Hi Red, how are you? Welcome in. I love sports ball. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I got brought up in that kind of family, then I started to dislike rich people. Yeah, it's tough. I struggle with it. I struggle with watching the Premier League and just realizing that like everyone who's running around on the pitch there is like multimillionaires multiple times over. Like I like the I enjoy like the lower end football these days. I wish there was I'm more of like a low end club guy, right? Like 4th division, 3rd division. I've always liked that. My one friend's always making fun of me. He's like, I found the perfect team for you, Drax. They're in the 6th division. Ha ha ha. Like a beer league, right? My dad is Chelsea. My grandpa was Palace, and my uncle's Tottenham. Gillingham and Chelsea. What a mix live. That must have been a lot of fun. That must have been a lot of fun. How did they all end up liking different teams? Usually it's like generational, right? Yeah, London family. Yeah, I guess maybe like where they grew up or... I'm doing all right. First day of my Christmas holiday today, finally. Nice, Red. Every Sunday over a roast when we met. Those family get-togethers had to be fun, yeah, right? HD Factorio I'm looking at? Yeah, Red, I've said that. Fancy Factorio. It's Fancy Factorio. It's called Dyson Sphere Project. If you've not played it, it does have a lot of similarities to Factorio. It's a wonderful factory builder. Definitely worth your look. It's on sale right now, 50% off. 50%? 60%? I don't know, 30% off. It's at a good price. All right, I gotta get up and stretch. Might have another cookie. You should do the same. More Dyson Sphere when we come back. Different teams. All right, thanks for being here. More Dyson Sphere after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Thanks for the lurk, Marximus. I'm back. You guys are talking about hockey. Might as well be talking about, like, there's something I don't know anything about. Like, zero. I understand, I think, the rules of hockey. Maybe. But I know nothing. I know nothing. Why does it feel like it's still not producing enough? Weren't we cheating in some... Oh, yeah, we were. I know hockey has a similar thing into goal approach. I mean, I know that it's played on ice. I know that you need to, like, have skates on. Well, way to go, Drax. You put a bunch of it in here. Can we feed a little bit of this back into the system? Just short term? Short term. Think of hockey like soccer, but on ice, and you get to slam people into walls. Sounds violent. The rules are easy. Play end to end. Stick to the system. No ticky-tacky play. I've been to a couple of hockey games, and every time I go to a hockey game, I'm like, I'm not going to hockey games anymore. These people are violent. Like, the fans are violent. There's like bloodlust going on. I'm like, I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this right now in my life. All right, that sped that up, which sped this up, right? Totally. I just think it's going to go really fast. All right, if you got everything you need here. Yeah, that, and I never quite got into hockey. Sounds like you were at a Red Wings game or a Devils game. It's the one thing to be physical, but the fighting felt weird. I was at a college hockey game in the town I lived in. Someone had given me tickets, and I took a bunch of people. None of us were into sports at the time. And we thought it might be fun. And I, like, halfway through, I was like, I'm ready to leave. This is not fun. My life feels like I might be threatened. It could also be like I just didn't care, right? I was like, whatever. I was like, there's beer, but I could get beer anywhere. I could get beer anywhere. And I don't have to have people yelling like they might kill me. All right, let's build this thing. Where are we going? Right? Like right... Somewhere like right in here. That looks great, Drax. Let's see how your math is. Not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. But if you like hockey, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Everybody's got their own thing. Everybody's got their own thing. Interesting, Drax. Interesting choices here, my friend. Interesting choices. What, you don't like the superfans screaming and banging on the plexiglass 4 inches from the players' fistfights? Yeah, I'm not really into the violence of sport. Right? I don't understand why we have to fight. Like whenever there's fighting in football, I'm like, you guys are idiots. Like, stop being idiots. Please stop being idiots. Is there any way I can stop you from... No, okay, fine. These are going to come in. I guess, you know what? Let's keep this going like this, and we'll just go burn. I need some power. All right. We're in the business of these things. We're totally not. What happened? What happened? So we got to go out over here. Boop, 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 boop. Why'd you use the slower one, Drax? Why did you use the slower one? There we go. I do enjoy the new trend of calling hockey the boy aquarium. I haven't heard that one. You enjoy seeing the occasional WHL game? My city has a team, so I can get the occasional tickets, and they're cheap, like that. I like that. I also like. I don't know what the WHL is. World Hockey League, Women's Hockey League. Western Hockey League. So like tier 2, level 2. I like the lower divisions because it's cheap. It's good. It's entertaining. You never know if you're about to see the next star come up out of there, right? Farm teams for the NHL. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Did you build one? You built 10. How about we build some more? How about we build some more?
Research complete.
Research complete. Dell was like, I have no idea what I'm researching at this point. And I was like, you'll need it all, so just keep the research flowing. Keep the research flowing. It's funny. All right. There they are. There they are. Step 1. Complete. Step 276. Ongoing. All right, now we got to do the hard part. Now we got to do the hard part. This thing. Which needs this thing. Which needs this thing. It's a primary chemical product of crude oil. It can be directly obtained from the sulfuric acid ocean using a water pump. How do we know? I don't think there's... We're going to have to make this here, at least in the start. Like, I don't think there's a sulfuric... There's only one other planet in Startastic. So I guess we're gonna need oil. Chemical product of crude oil. It can be directly obtained from sulfuric acid oceans using the water pump. Chemical facilities. Oh, man. Chemical facilities, sulfuric acid ocean. What is it going to take to... I can't hold it in anymore. Does anyone else think it's fucking wild the U.S. kidnapped the president of Venezuela and charged him for crimes in the SDNY? Yeah, no, we talked about it at the very beginning. We have kidnapped... Well, I don't know that we've like... I don't think we... Have we ever kidnapped a... We've never kidnapped a leader, right? We usually either kill them or put them in jail. The press conference releases soon, right? It's going to be mental. It's at 11 a.m. Eastern, so that's in a few hours, right? Oh, it's now, right? 2 hours? An hour? 30 minutes? 45 minutes? Sulfuric acid oceans. Those fishy fish are spicy. Do you think there's fish inside the sulfuric acid? Like, what kind of fish would that be? You know, it's hard for Trump to surprise me these days. This is some command and conquer level storytelling. What's the point of extradition treaties if the U.S. uses its military to kidnap and charge people for crimes? They won't contain anything useful. They'll just yell and chest thump. Did you see the pictures? Like, we didn't just go in and take him out. We like firebombed a base, blew up part of the airport. Like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong, Maduro is not a nice guy. But like, so enter the era where, okay, so we're just returning to America does whatever it wants in South America again. We're back. We're back. He needs to come up with a slogan. He needs to come up with a slogan like divine destiny. Divine destiny, or like manifest destiny, but something different. So this was ours. South America was always our land. Those Epstein files really have something in there, eh? The whole administration at this point should be in prison for war crimes and crimes against humanity, but we'll never actually do what we need to do. I hope. There's hope, PA. CBC mentioned something about there being the first military action has been overtly used since the invasion of Panama. But didn't the Panama lead up to us being like, listen, Noriega, like you have to surrender and step down or we're going to come in and get you. I mean, we put troops on the ground. Manuel Noriega, though, was about holding control of the Panama Canal. We weren't going to let that be taken. Venezuela is about something more just and honorable. About oil. It's just and honorable. South America, it's right in the name. yeah, right. Hi, Mikkel, how are you? Happy New Year. Hi, G-Manda. Did you see possibly the most hilarious thing about it? I did not, or maybe I did. We have been in the region since the start of the country, messing it all up. So true, G-Manda. Happy New Year. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Manifest destiny, huh? Yeah, right. The whole act has been condemned by Russia. Oh my God. That is funny. You know why it's been condemned by Russia, right? Because that's where they're getting their oil from, or selling their oil from, or getting their oil from. It's also about the CIA being supplier of choice for cocaine in the US. Don't forget that part. Annex Canada, annex Greenland, police South America. Last I checked, China hasn't said anything yet. And they're the biggest buyers of Venezuelan oil. Maybe that's the deal. Whatever the deal is, it's going to be amazing. I think that, I honestly don't think anything is going to come out of this press conference, right? Like, I mean, it could be as crazy as we're going to take Venezuela to, we have him and he's going to stand trial in the US, because there's no way we would take him to The Hague, right? He hasn't been indicted on war crimes, right? He's been indicted on like some drug charges, right? China is nearly off oil at this point. They would only care because they can use this to take over Taiwan. Like this, we're 3 days into the year and this shit's already happening. Yeah, they couldn't take him to The Hague because our people would be detained in The Hague. Hey, Framer, hi! Hey, Framer, hi, how are you? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, streamers. Strax Fantastic here. Streamer, gamer, chatter, entertainer. What's up? Happy New Year, my friend. Good to see you. You caught us talking world politics. I saw you were playing this game. I know you're an enjoyer of this game. I also enjoy this one. I haven't played it in a number of years and got back into it after I beat Factorio. How was your stream? How are you? I hope you had a good holiday and New Year. Good to see you. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, everybody, we play games on this channel. I know, hard to believe. From factory games to survival games. Thank you for the follow. To just about anything in between. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they help a streamer out. Not just me, but every streamer you run into. Hit that follow button. Honestly, so much of what we do relies upon that number. Glad to see you also. Happy New Year to you and yours. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How was the game? How far along are you? I just got started. I started playing last week, and so we're pretty early on. I've only got off the one planet like right at the start, and we're just getting ready to we're in that part of the game where you're just about ready to start ramping it up big time, start pushing stuff back and forth with drones. But I'm not quite there yet, and I am notoriously the slowest player on the internet. So I spend more time chatting about what might happen, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're going to beat this game too, the Factorio Space Age? Then Factorio Space Age? I mean, maybe Factorio Space Age before I beat this one, right? Drax is beating this game in 2027. Well, we can't beat... I've decided that we'll finish all games in December. So we're going to get right to the end of this game and then put it on the shelf till December. And then we'll do it again where the last week of the year, I'll finish 5 games and be like, you know what? That's just what it is. Starting to gather sales for the shooting... Start shooting out. Nice. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I love the when they shoot them, it's all... I love that graphic. 2026, the year of game edging. Yes! Oh. I'm a full-time streamer and YouTube content creator. I make guides and let's plays and shorts. I do a bunch of YouTube content. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on YouTube. Another year of it. I've been doing it 3 years. I've been semi-successful at it, and I'm living a dream that I always wanted to. I always wanted to do this again, and I'm so glad I've had the chance over the last couple of years. It's been a blast. Yeah, just do an ASMR of launching sales out. Yeah, it's so good, right? It's and then I like how you can get the camera in real close, right? So you can get right up on the we just started making logistic drones, and now I have to make sulfuric acid. That's what I was looking at when you came in. I don't have a lot of hours in this. Is the fog enabled? The fog is on. They've attacked us a couple times. I've kept it on. Honestly, I played this game before the fog was in and I really enjoyed it. I'm not too much of a fighter, but I think it's good content for the stream. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, Dyson Sphere Builders, and Drax. Not sure. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Vacation complete. Happy New Year. How are you? How was your holiday? Application complete. All right, so I need some oil. There's one right here, Drax. Perfect. Do you think we can squeeze a... Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Do you think we can squeeze one of those oil things on there? I'm sure you can, Drax. You can do anything you set your mind to. I have played before and after and definitely think they did well with the enemies. It didn't overpower the game. Yeah, G-Manda, I think it's good too. I just don't... I'm such a chill game. I'm such a chill, gamer. I like to play these kind of games and have them sort of idle. And, the threat makes you have to sort of be aware of it, I guess, all the time instead of just being zoned out. You mentioned sulfuric acid, and all I heard was not enough Vespin gas. I don't know what that is. But I like the word of it. You think we can squeeze this on here? Boo! In case Dell's over on Twitch, please say Happy New Year to her. I don't think she's here yet. Not sure, but I will. Gosh, when was the last time we filled the fuel tanks up? It's been a while, Drax. It's been a while. There's some wood in here too. What game is it? How to bring the StarCraft players out of lurking. Oh, StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. This is a serious gaming channel sprinkled with mandatory fun sessions in specific time slots determined solely by the channel owner's discretion. Exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. Think we can go this many out and still feed it? All right. Now we can put this on top of here. At the owner's discretion. I am the discretion of the owner. This is the first time I have... I'm usually pretty good about scheduling out, but like I took some time off during the holidays and I tried to take it easy. And
Complete.
so I'm out of my normal routine. Blueprint limits. Hooray. This is not Warcraft in space. It's much more sophisticated. Sophisticated. Yeah, I never played StarCraft. I don't think I ever played StarCraft. I have no memory. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I must not have played it. Can I get one? What is it? Oh, these are big storage units. Didn't start out as a Warhammer 40K thing, but they couldn't get the license. You must play that in a power field. Yeah, you guys are really over my head at this point. Let's start banking some of this oil. Talk to me about how these things work. Take it that's manufacturing. Possibly, definitely Warhammer influenced, if not. Chemical plants. You built your first chemical plant. I know. Whoa. Wait a minute. So that's where we make the same thing here. So refined oil, stone, and water. How do we... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? This isn't going to be too bad. The stone part might be a problem. There's a bunch of refined oil in these tanks right here. We can actually steal this from here. And then water... I guess we'll build this along this shoreline. And stone. Can you just invade another planet for oil? Kidnap the local fog leadership? You know, G-Manda, we did that, but we see we have a pretty good council of leaders who were like, listen, we think that could be a big problem, and so I got voted down. We actually put it to a vote. Because it's a democracy. Selling refined oil? I don't know. What is a vote? It's something you're never going to have to do again. Wait. You're telling me you have checks and balances? Yeah, it's not, this isn't just one robot. We're a consortium of robots who work together to make a better robot planet. By charging them with crimes, is this how they're bypassing congressional vote for war stuff? I mean, Nimel, the passing, not... The War Powers Act hasn't been done. We haven't declared war on anybody since the Second World War. We've just been using workarounds to play war throughout the world. Oh, so you're Power Rangers. I am. Oof. Eon, oof. Power Rangers suit up would make C-SPAN so much more entertaining. The flimsy justification here is the president's authority to act against an imminent threat to national security. I mean, anything could be a threat to national security. You could be a threat to national security. I'm taking those water pumps. You could be a threat to national security. There's the rub, Drax. There's the rub. Not a good rub. I mean, the president's a fucking threat to national security. Couldn't have said it better myself, Beard. Couldn't have said it better myself. I think the problem with this is that we're gonna run out of... We should go that way. Got to keep some of this water. Got to keep some of this water. Do 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 do. Trying to have a nice Saturday, you know? What a day to start reading the news again. I think I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Remember when he made an illegal fentanyl out of weapons of mass destruction? Did you read any excerpts from the Jack Smith congressional thing they released New Year's Eve? I did not. I did not either. I really thought there's a reason why they released it on New Year's Eve, so no one would read it. That's when I always try to release the news, when I know no one will read it, right? Can we step in a little bit here and maybe... All right, hi, I need you to make sulfuric acid. I don't know how much I need, so make a ton of it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't have a rhyme or reason to this either. Where do we have a... Talk to me. I need a pump. I need to pump water out. It's a crazy read. What? I don't even know what the fuck it is. That's how well it worked. I have no idea what it is. A water pump. Like, I know he's a compounding thing, but you always reach your limit and think, it can't get any crazier than this. And then the new report comes out.
Replication complete.
Like, why? Can I also ask, like, why in the world? Why do we have to read about? Why do we have to read about things on Truth fucking Social? What a piece of shit. He has his own social network, which he's promoting as the president of the United States by just releasing news on it, so people will follow him over there, so he can sell more advertising dollars. Oh my God! What the fuck? Jack Smith's report on Trump interfering in the 2020 elections. Today I learned he is guilty as hell. Of course he is. Of course he is. Hi. I need some water. Do 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 do. Hi, I need some water. Let's go here. Should we bank some of this water into a reservoir? Do 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 do.
Mineral depleted.
The irony of Drax not reading in the chat message. Wait a minute, what? I did read it. You know I'm building sulfuric acid right now.
Complete.
Too long, didn't read it. Like I know Jack Smith's report is he's guilty as hell. I read that. Yeah, I read that. What are you talking about? Get that acid, Drax. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I missed. I don't understand. Did you think I didn't read it? You said, today I learned. Everybody knows what it means. Come on. Come on. Get that acid, Drax. Yeah, 2026, the year I'm locked in. Locked and loaded. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound good. Everybody knows Drax adds his own flavor to our messages. G-Manda, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Laser focused. Oh my God. All right. Let's have some water. Water in cube form. All right, we need water. I don't know. Where are we going to get these I'd like some rocks. There's some rocks around here. There's some iron right there. Stone way the heck out there. Lots of oil. Well, there's stone there. Maybe we bring that in for this instead of stealing the stone from the middle part. Flight mode disengaged. So wait, the press conference is in like 15 minutes, huh? Minutes. Could have brought some power drinks. Good. Good. I'm not squinting. Replication complete. So Canadian news, it comes out that our current government's foreign policy is to put trade relations and trade stuff before human rights things. I don't think that's new, Nimble. Spoilers. Spoilers. When the fog comes, we've got a bunch of unprotected areas. We're gonna have to play some defense. Some defense. Some defense. Some defense. That's what I wanted to go like that. Like we've been fighting with India and China for a while. About what? They're your allies. China arrested Canadians. We're arresting Chinese persons over stuff. Over what? They're your allies. Why can't we all just get along? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Why can't we all just get along? Drax asks. That was my theme of the last couple of streams of the year was just like, I don't understand why we all got to be such jerks. Like I honestly don't, right? Like it doesn't make any sense to me. India killed a Sikh leader in Canada, and as soon as Carney came in, trade talks opened back up. I remember that. For the same reason as always, bitter old people in leadership. Monkey Wagon, how are you? I just think power corrupts everybody, right? Any chance this qualifies as a high crimes and misdemeanors? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Hi, Schmitz. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. Bueller. I mean, Trump never sees a minute of jail time, right? The dude dies before anything actually happens. Would we agree with that? Would we agree with it? Like he'll never see jail time. He'll either die or spend the rest of his life in some kind of like limbo where they're trying to get him to go to jail. Like that guy's never gonna end up in jail. If you got, you know what? My birthday's in a couple of weeks. My birthday's in a couple of weeks. If you're looking for a birthday present for me, I think probably pretty high up on the list is Trump goes to jail. He'll die the smartest man alive. He'll get a mental pass if not. It's like, buddy, this isn't a flex. By taking dementia tests, you're already lost. They were talking about that earlier, yeah, right? Like, you can't, no one keeps taking the same test over and over and over again. The cheeseburgers will get him at some point. I mean, Schmiz, I hope so. It ends with him kicking the bucket. Then we got Dipty Doodle Vance, that fucking guy. I can't decide if he's like more of a problem, less of a problem, a potential future problem. Seriously, the power can't come to this side? I got your insufficient material right here. All right, now we just need some fuel, which we can do. This is working out swimmingly. I'm taking aspirin to have the thinnest blood. I've got the thinnest blood of all the people. Vance is even more of a doofus puppet. Yeah, I think he's a real problem. He's already started building his thing to run for the next election. He started building his war chest. He's already started building his war chest. As said, if we were lucky, I highly doubt it's over with Trump removed from the game. I know. Like, they've already set the precedent for it, right? Like, if Vance getting some power, it'll just be President Pete Thiel. If anything, it'll get worse. I just think we've made a horrible mistake letting this guy into office, right? Right now, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Your men are already dead. All right, Drax. No, Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are
No, Lieutenant. Do. Is the science still going? It is, Drax. Don't you worry about it, buddy. Where is that? There it is. All right, we're making the stuff. We're making the stuff that gets the stuff to get the things. Oh, look at that. Look at that animation. Look at it, boy. These graphics are so good. Look, you can actually see the water and the fuel flowing in right there. And the rocks spinning up to make acid. Letting him in office twice. Trump never been the problem. Just a horrible symptom. Hey, we can do replicator speed faster. What's it take to build those? The stuff you're not making yet, Drax. But soon. It's so cool. All right, so this was step 1 of a 72-step process, everybody. Just chill out. It's going to be cool. All right, now we need to take this sulfuric acid and mix it with carbon. Or graphite. Pencil lead. There's some coal right here. So let's... What's it going to mix in? A chemical plant, right? A chemical plant. What's everybody else playing today? What's everyone else's game of the day? I mean, I imagine a lot of you are still off, right? This is like the last hurrah to your holiday vacation with Cyberpunk. I looked at Cyberpunk the other day, because we were talking about it. Stardew Valley, nice. I'm desperately trying not to play this because saving it for stream. Good work. I didn't have holidays off. Just my regular 4 on, 4 off. Maybe next year? You don't have a job that, like, stops, though, right, Nemo? Like, that's a job that's always going, no matter what. No matter what! 4 on starts tomorrow. I'm in game funk. I think I should finish Outer Worlds, too. I think you should finish it, too. Yeah, hospitals don't close for the holidays. I'm playing that less popular VS clone. Hytale? Still in hospital, so no games for me. Bolero! What do we think? This week? Will they let you out? Minecraft? I've heard of this game. That's the one with the blocks, right? In the building? And the blocks in the building? Are you playing... I'm guessing you're playing like some kind of uber modded 270,000 block start. 776 block start. Monday, I hope. I hope so too. Let us know, Bolero. Let us know. Do 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 do. Trying to desperately not to play this. Insufficient material, Drax. Let's rematerial up while we can, right? You know, I usually complain about day and night cycles. I'm gonna try to get better about not being so complaining. I'm gonna try. That's one of my goals in 2026. But the day and night cycle in this game, the way it like fades on the planet and back and forth, it's really something special. It's really something special. Do do do. You got a lot of those in there. I think we can drop those in there. Where are we building? Oh, right over here somewhere. Hi. Can I drop those in there? That'd be cool. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I lied. I didn't want. Let's do this. And then these are here. All right. They're cool lights in the game, not just darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hi, Kat. How are you? Happy New Year. Welcome in. I'm playing. I impulsively ripped the wallpaper off my kitchen ceiling this morning and now having to finish the job. Great game. That does not sound like fun. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. Happy Saturday. To be honest, I can't imagine how DSP could work without the day-night cycle. You have to have it in here. You've got to have it in here. You got to have it in here. I'm going to play Get a New Battery and hope that fixes my car not starting. I mean, Beard, that's probably what it is. I mean, Beard, I've talked to 2 other people in the last couple of weeks who had to get a new battery because of the winter, right? Like the cold messes with the battery, right? Why would it not be there? It's a planet. That's true, Monkey. That's true. Well, there's tidal locked planets, so it doesn't have to. Easy to imagine. It's easy to imagine. What are you doing in here, Drax? Oh, we were getting some. I was like re-upping my supplies. I was re-upping the supplies. Do. That's not a good sign. This is the only place these are being made? Oh, Drax. Silly, silly Drax. Silly, silly Drax. You lack the replacement. Can't we just, what was it? How did we go? 2 above. 2 above. The car battery thing happened to me last winter. Yep. Yeah, well, it could be a neat feature for some planets, but all in all, it would be weird that every planet somehow was locked. Or people are surprised how long the battery had lasted. I mean, you still have a day or night side. It's just permanent. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sunrises. I mean, these graphics are pretty impressive, so. Yeah, my one friend they were getting ready to over last weekend. They're driving from California to Arizona. They got up, went to start the car, wouldn't start. And they went and got a battery. Like, they were getting ready it's like a 5-hour drive. And he was like, it didn't really put us back. It put us back like 2 hours, but he's like, it was a real pain in the ass. Do you have one of those plugins for your engine, Nimble? Like, keep it warm? Alright, can we destroy this without it bringing down the entire... Just a little bit, Drax.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. I had trouble with my car not starting. Battery's fine. Had to get a new starter. Boo. Block heater. Maybe. I need to replace the battery this year, to be honest. I always thought a block heater would be so much fun. I've lived in a couple cold places, and but it was never like, it's only really like that kind of cold for a couple of times a month, so the block heater never really made so much sense. But I always thought how amazing that would be to get into your car and like the engine's already warm, or like close to being warm. All right, so the moral of this story, Drax, is you are not even making close to what you need to make. Actually got lucky the car battery thing because it was right before Christmas and they were not sure if they would be getting one before. Oh, wow, you did get lucky. I'm always surprised about going. I mean, I guess car batteries are pretty standardized. I'm always like, I had an automotive service in America, and so when mine died, I just called them, and they were pretty competitive against like going out and buying one, and so I just bought it through them, and a guy came out with a tow truck and a battery and changed it right out in my. I've done that twice actually. It was nice. It was nice not having to do it. I like, you know, me changing the battery is like watching someone who does that for a living. You're like, oh, that was fast. I grew up with parents who only had second-hand vehicles and block heaters spontaneously catching fire. Wait, how does a block heater spontaneously catch fire? Electrical fire? I could not charge the battery, I think. Are we making these somewhere else, or is this feeding the entirety of the world? Oh, Drax. Right, so let's, if we get rid of that, and we move it somewhere like right here. This is where I'm storing my extra titanium. I know I need these. I'm trying. It required removal of some other components first. Oh no. Oh, you change your battery, not charge your battery. Yeah, I don't, if I cannot do any of that kind of thing anymore, I'm very happy. Well, Drax. Well. This is where we're at right now.
Materials.
Insufficient materials. We need to up this production level considerably. Must be out of fuel again? Serious? Oh, Drax. You got some coal you could burn. Oh, there's some of this in here.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. We can take this out of here. We're gonna drop it in another way here. All right, so this is going here, and then this is gonna come. They're both going this way. How many more of these do I have? Drop this in there. Okay, perfect, Drax, perfect. Are we doing it fast enough? Are we doing it fast enough? Like, we'll know we're meeting the demand when it begins to back up, but I think we're so far from that. I mean, I just doubled down all of it. What else did you want to come in here for? Concrete. That's being made over here. I think there's some extra. There's some extra of this. Let's take off the top of that. Let's put these crystals in here for a rainy day. Put those in there. Let's put that in there. This is some extra stone. I guess we'll keep that. Yeah, we're just shy on metal plates. We're just shy on metal plates. Oh. It looks like it's catching up. Hey! Barely. Could probably do one more in there. And that would be good. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, I need to steal some more of those. How are we doing? 43, perfect. All right, let's take this out. Let's move this over.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Flight mode. All right. And then this is going to move over. Let's do that. I am hungry in real life. Cheese sandwich in my future. All right. All right. Can we steal some more of this before we go, just in case? Those are filling back up again. All right, so I came out here because I needed... Man, I was going to build something else, and I was out of, like, base components. The fog is coming, 99.8. What's for food? Molly, I don't know, man. You're supposed to sort that shit out over there. I'm just going to eat, like... Is there sawdust in the kitchen? I'll eat some of that. I just need something in my stomach. There's leftover chili. Look at how slow the...
Launching an assault.
Knox made chocolate chip cookies. I've been eating those. I love it. We're being attacked. 500 meters, Drax. Where are they attacking? They're going to attack something that doesn't have a gun.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Dark form swarm is launching assault. 3 minutes till the break. Can we get... Where are they attacking? Where is this? They just attack this one area up here every single time. Every single time they attack it. Every single time they attack it. We did better this time because I actually need to build more turrets. I built 2 up here and it took them out. So we didn't lose a solar panel this time, which I have the last 2 times. All right, well, not the end of the world. You're right. It's pretty well balanced, the dark fog. At least it feels pretty balanced. Hi.
Research.
I need fuel. Research complete. Oh no. The research can't stop. It must continue. Ooh. Titanium ammunition. That's fun. Does this game also have some drone deployment buildings? It does. That's what I'm working towards right now. Like, we're going to start moving stuff around via the drones. Via the drones. 1 minute till the break. I meant combat drones. Yeah, it's got combat drones too. I've got a couple of prototype ones on me. I got 6 combat drones that fly around me and fire as I'm like fighting. Ha! I don't know if you can put them in a tower. I don't... Maybe? Combat drone tower? Anybody? Alright, more fuel for the Drax. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Flight mode. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. And when I come back, we will be playing some more Dyson Sphere. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. Get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Battlefield analysis base can deploy drones. Don't know if that's too useful for base defense, though. Collect loot, too. Thanks, Blaro. Gotta hop off. Mom just called to remind me that I was supposed to be there 15 minutes ago. Whoops. Ability to auto repair and also gather loot's pretty sweet. Wait, that thing can auto repair? Like auto repair the surrounding things? Hold on a second. Do 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 do. All right. Wait, what is it called? The battlefield, the core for battlefield control, controlling with power real-time battlefield analytics, analyze the command capabilities, something Portuguese? So eggs and steak. Described building egg, steak, and french fries? Or fish? Fishy soup? Can we get pad thai? That sounds good. Construction drones will be dispatched for buildings and repair to provide support for the battlefield. Battlefield analysis base can also be... Wait, can I build one of these? We should put it up here. Then I won't have to come up... Then I won't have to come up here to, like, fix the stuff. It'll just repair it, right? Do I have to put drones in it? Guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out. I have all these components. I thought I built one of these already. I can't remember if I built one in like the main area. Yeah, the waves of attack aren't like...
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Aren't overwhelming. Oh, look at that.
You've built a battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items.
Oh.
Battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto defense system.
An unmanned auto defense system. All right, there are no battle drones in there. Battle drones. So let's maybe... I don't think I have what it takes to build these new ones. We could maybe... Oh, I could. Oh my god. Here, we'll put 2 of them in there. We'll put 2 of these super cool ones in there. This is where they keep attacking, so like... How would I know if they've attacked on the other planet? Would it be telling me? Or does the attack not happen if you're not on the planet?
Replication complete.
It would tell you. You always get that warning. So they're not interested in the other planet. All right, so now this should be good up here. It'll repair itself, it'll attack them. We can forget about that. The bar pops up when it gets close to triggering an attack. You're saying we're fine? I mean, on the other planet. Plenty of those. Did it start? Oh, where the heck are those bullets being made? It's cold in here. I want takeout, but we ordered too much of that over the holidays. We didn't hardly order at all. I don't think we ordered once over the holiday, actually. I don't think we ordered once. Where are they? Oh, let's grab some of those. I gotta go. Maybe later. All right. Guys, you'll be good. Thanks for hanging. All right. Well, this is good. You fixed this. You fixed one problem, Drax. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. What are we doing, Drax? Well, somewhere. Flight mode. Somewhere over the rainbow here. We're making sulfuric acid. Now we need to take this sulfuric acid and make something else out of it. I have 2 science centers on me. Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Do. I don't know what needs to go in here. This? Oh, that's right. Okay. Maybe not right. Maybe not like that. I can't decide how I want to do this. I can't decide. Let's make a couple more of those. And then we need some more of this. I'm not squinting at the screen, you are. That's why we came out here. Now I remember. Now I remember. Let us go like this. And then feed in, feed out. Like some power, please. To tell it what you wanted to do. These. And now we can just go plop, 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 blop. You have to make the blopping noise. You know what's surprising? It's surprising I haven't run up against a power issue. I'm just as surprised as you are.
Research complete.
Research complete. High strength crystals. Maybe something like here. And then you can go like burp, 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 burp. Belts. Lots and lots of belts, Drax. All right. Wait, did the press conference happen? Was it bonkers? Did anyone watch it? You're not... Everyone... No one's screaming, so it must not have been too bad. Either that or it was nothing. It's 11:24 in the east, yeah? Hasn't even started? Oh. Is it not 11 in the east? 10:30, 11:30? Is it running late? Am I late? It's late. I'm not screaming because there will be no actual information in it. How the fuck is it late? They've had like 8 hours depleted to do it. Minerals depleted. Where is this mineral depleting? Man, sleeping maybe? Oh yeah, maybe he's not up. Oh, all right, we're all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Golfing? Oh wait, it's the weekend. I love everything about that. I love everything about that. I want to actually do this. Like how in the fuck can you not have your shit together? Like you've known this was gonna happen for weeks. Like that spooks me out. Like what's the holdup, right? Did he though? Could have something to do with the megalomaniac moron enjoying everyone waiting for him to speak. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Drax, you simple dude. Can I put this back in here? I love how easily the fluids run in this game. I love how easy it is. Excuse me. Like, I would be so horrified if I was like, we'll be on at 11. And then we weren't on at 11. I'd be like, listen, someone fucking loses their job today. Someone loses their job today. The American people need to know, right? Or they could have prepped and he just decided last minute. Oh, that could be. I'm a big fan of this game, they said. Should we do a whole new system for fluids? And went, nah, just package it up. Chef's kiss. Yeah, right. That you don't have to like go through a whole nother like packaging process for it is just, you can just move it on belts. So good. It's so good. After the Nightmare Factorio over the years have played around with fluids. Fluid movement. I'm looking forward to the Satisfactory update, right? That they're going to finally maybe make fluids a lot easier to deal with. Hopefully make them a lot easier to deal with. Cross your fingers. That's something to look forward to this year, right? Seriously, Drax? Did you just like... What the fuck are you doing, man? Close this. Alright, give us the graphene thingies. Give us the that was a lot easier than I remember. Nah, just stick a label on it and say wet. And just stick it on a belt. Yep. Stick it on a belt. Yeah, I also love how you can see what the things are as they go by on the belt. Oh man, that's just good. I think Dell described the fluids as just blurp out Jello cubes when she broke her first liquid tank. I like that image. Yeah, Jello cubes. Yeah. That's pretty spot on, actually. Why was I doing this? Why was I doing this, Drax asks? Oh, to make these. Yay. Both of those things are being delivered up here. Flight mode. Right? Flight mode. Those motors, we're making one of them. All right, let's up this. The playlist is down the groovy. Flight mode. Thanks, Schmiz. Flight mode. Where is it? Oh, it's outputting them on the turn right there. Interesting. Interesting, Drax says. Couldn't remember if you had the text to talk tied to bits. It appears that I don't. It appears that I do not. Yeah, and then yeah, let's move it around. That'll work. That will work. We'll go this way. Yes, I know we need power. How about now? All right, perfect. With the curvature of the Earth, Drax. Let me guess. Wait, what? Oh, man. So clicky. All right. I didn't forget. We need these. Do we do all of this? I guess they're coming down here. Where's the copper coming? There. Good times on a Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. What's going on? How's your Saturday?
Insufficient materials.
I got your insufficient materials right here. I think we can actually make these. Drax, go get some of this. Fight mode. 12 of them. There's a bunch of these sitting somewhere too, right? Oh no, we're not. It's not good. It's not good. Why did this slow down again? What is that? Oh, that's the glass. Shoot the glass. Started building a small shed for my mom. I'm knackered. You mean like in real life you were building a shed? Like wood or something? That's amazing. Reza, holy shit. I am tempted to go get glass. And I think we're going to. Press every button but the button you need. What? Metal flat pack unit, so many screws, what are they got? What is she gonna store in the shed? What is she gonna store in there?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right, I got a bunch of this to fuel the old thing here. Bullets, anybody? Can I see the guns? All right, I had to build one of them, unbuild one because they moved and rebuilt at their new place, my grandpa's. It was a pain in the ass. He has a 3-wheeled bike at my brother's that he wants moved. All right. He's gonna make a little garage for her out of a shed. I like that.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Yeah, that's right, Drax. Go into cruise mode before you know where you're going. Cruise ended. Hold on. I want to go to this other planet. Not the Dyson Sphere. Not yet. Where the heck is the other planet? Oh, what's it doing way over there? Pin it.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. I don't know. Wait, I thought I pinned it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. I thought I pinned it. I hope she doesn't want to move soon. I don't even think I've never built anything like that. Boy, I hope this is the right one. Slowing. There's glass on this planet. Glass and titanium. We don't need the titanium yet, but we definitely need the glass. Shoot. The glass. I haven't been here forever. Slow down, Drax. Slow down. Don't hit the... Oh, boom. Cruise ended. Hi. What are we... This is power. Stone veins. Did a peed on the last break. I forgot how cool that is. It's really cool. Like, the space stuff is really neat. Really, really neat. All right, I landed in the one place. There was nothing. Seriously. Oh, no, Drax. We're like almost going to run out of battery power. Boom. Huh. Are we reloading the pack? Yeah. I was smart enough to... Oh, are you serious? Ah, how many bullets do you have? 100? Do 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 do. Gray Amber, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? What's up?
Research complete.
Research complete. Playing a little Dyson Sphere today. Did that actually not go in there? You can't do it like that, Drax. You can't do it like that, Drax. It actually feeds in like this, which seems like a weird way. I guess it makes sense. I brought a couple of stacks of bullets. Keep you guys happy. Of course, they're not going to attack this. They're going to attack the solar installations, right? Hi, Dell. How are you? I'm playing the game you have beaten, from what I hear. Everyone's like, oh, Dell beat the game, Drax. You missed it. You missed it. And I said, did I miss it? Did I? Did I miss it? I think that's going the wrong way. I think it's going the wrong way. There we go. Well, I think it's going the wrong way into there, Drax. Do. Having a nice enough day so far? How's it going for yourself? Going really well. Going really well. Saturdays are one of my favorite days. I start earlier than I usually do, and we usually play RimWorld on Saturdays, but I've taken a break. We'll be back with RimWorld next week. Next week. New playthrough. Good morning. Del, what are you up to? Ravi said it went well last night. Do you have your own opinion on how your playthrough with Ravi went? You could be honest. That's a talking head lyrics. Don't you miss it? Don't you miss it? Some of you people just about missed it. From what song? I like a quiet, slow Saturday. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like Saturdays. I like the Saturday vibe. We need this stuff as much as we can carry back with us. As much as we can carry back with us. Full. What can we leave on the ground? Do 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 do. It did go well. I'm glad I did some of the tutorial before stream, so I wasn't completely lost. Time passed very fast. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry I missed it. You came all this way. Why didn't you empty your bags out, Drax? One more? What's it going to do? Oh, it threw it on the ground. That's funny. That's funny. Littered. Oh my god, did you just do the thing where you throw all... Ah! Did you just do the thing where you throw all of your components into the thing by accident? I don't know how I'm doing that. I'm clicking some button. I'm clicking some button. Wait, what? What did I just do? Well, I thought I picked it up. Oh, I recycled it. Drax, you recycled it. I am failing big time. I was lurking much as I could. It at least seemed like you were having a good time. That is good. Lyrics from Born Under Punches, the first track on their stellar Remain in Light album. Maybe if I heard the song. Doesn't ring a bell, which is surprising. It was Ravi's first time streaming with someone else too, and she did great. Oh, that's great. I'm good. Yeah, she was in earlier and said it went well. She said it went well, but I always like to check with the other person just to see if they'll tell the same story. Just to see if their stories match up. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's the once in a lifetime album. Same as it ever was. Was there a reason why? I'm joking. I don't. I'm just talking out my ass right now. Just talking out my ass right now. You know what? Let's leave all of this. We can pick up new stuff on the ground. We can pick up the steel when we're down there too. Let's leave all of this behind. All right. All of it, Drax. All of it. Do. Are these full too? No. Did we take a look? We got a bunch of that on the ground. Oh, all of a sudden my back is hurting. All right. Can we not screw this up this time? Hi. Indicator. Follow the line, Drax.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Del, have you played this game more? Will you be streaming it more? Will we get the delight of seeing you stream this game some more? Don't go on the dark fog side, Drax. Can you turn the voice off? You can. You can turn the voice off. We turned the flight mode voice off. Coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Yeah, I turned it off for Kaija. I turned it off for Kaija. That's how much I like him. Not everybody would do that, but I did. There's a bin somewhere right here. Hi. All right. God, I have to pee. Oh, did I threw all of them out, Drax. You threw them all out, Drax. The key to knowing where everything is knowing where everything is. I don't understand what. Oh, my brain is misfiring. I want my car to say park mode. You can probably make that happen. You can probably make that happen. Why is it move? Is it because this is slow? Is it really the... Hold on. Oh, stop it, stomach. Stop it. Weird, right? I'm not sure if I'll stream it more. I enjoy playing it, and the aha moments were great. Yeah, I enjoyed those. I enjoyed the aha moments. Conveyor belt Mark IIs. What are we working on right now? Mark IIs. All right. All right, Drax. All right. Your experiment worked. This should solve this problem, at least for the short term. Oh, we can also do this to speed this back up. I haven't lost the thread. I have not lost the thread of what I'm doing. I'm working on 67 things at once right now. Are we talking about star rupture? Thank you for that, Buffalo. How hot did it make the room? Yeah, Del, did you play... Oh, Drax. Del, did you play the, Did you play the demo of that game? Did you play the demo? Were you playing the full version of it? Got lots of questions. Lots of questions. What do you mean? I don't want to downgrade them. Ooh, fancy. I don't think that's why I built those, but fancy. I need some of these. I need some of these. This is going to be a problem here, Drax. This is going to be a problem. I can already feel it. Oh. Boo, boo, boo. First time playing Star Rapture last night. Had a few surprises. We had no idea what the wave was. I mean, I played the demo of it. Wait, did they give you a key, Del? I played the demo of it and I liked it, but I don't remember. Like, we're talking about, did it get optimized, I think is the question. Did it get optimized? Man, the press conference is bonkers. Dude slurring his way through, patting himself on the back. Wait, he's slurring? Maybe he was like, maybe they were trying to, maybe that's why they were late. Because he's like too sick, right? You didn't grease enough palms, Drax. I guess not, right?
Replication complete.
He's managed to mention the 2020 election so far. How long did it take him to blame Biden for something? They did. Was still buggy, but they said most would be fixed for the 6th. All right. I might play it if I can work it out. I might play it. I might play it if I can work out a key. Still too slow, Drax. Still too slow. Trump said the US will run the country until fair elections can happen. Are you fucking kidding me? How will we run the country? What is he talking? We can't even run our own country. Holy shit. Wow. And they're just going to agree to that? Sure. Sure, come in and run this country. No fucking way. We're there now, but we're going to stay until such a time as the proper translation can take place. So we're going to stay until such a time as we're going to run it, essentially. This will end great. 2026 sure didn't take long to tank. Yeah, Buffalo, we had 3 good days. We had 3 good days. Press conferences at Mar-a-Lago because we couldn't bother to be going to the White House, right? And this is the guy FIFA gave the Peace Prize to. What a joke that is. What a joke that is. God. What a nightmare. Relax, Drax. We're going to make the people of Venezuela very rich. Very rich and free. He didn't say that, did he? Did he? Very rich and free? Is he smoking crack? And now that Trump has started a war, I have forgotten that he's a dangerous pedophile. Salt, never forget. Never forget, Salt. How are you? Welcome in. We have such a rich history of doing that to countries we destabilized for oil. Libya. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, we have such a rich history. Let's go through the countries, right? Ruining the legacy of the FIFA Peace Prize long history. Live. Oh my god. Long history. He's now on to saving DC and LA. All right, good. What a fucking... Oh, wow. Our government has merely mouthed response about the whole thing. We condemn Maduro's legitimate regime, but we also ask our allies to obey international law. We asked... I mean, what are they going to do? Is Canada going to invade? If the whole world teamed up against the U.S., could they beat them? Like, what? The faces of the commentators watching the speech tells me all I need to know. Are there a lot of sad faces? Yes. Thank you, Reza. We'll send the RCMP and go arrest Trump for bribery charges. I mean, he's already a convicted felon, right? There are a lot of hands over eyes and head shaking. Fuck. What a dimwit. What a dim-witted move. Full-scale war? I don't know. Would have to be done with surgical strikes. Why did the army even listen to him? Because he gave them $1,776. Right? So bizarre. No one who knows anything about oil wants Venezuela's heavy crude. Well, there's something there we want. We're just following orders. Well, we know how that ends. We know how just following orders ends, right? Looks like there is electricity here. There's not electricity here. Innocent until proven guilty 3,000 times. I want his kind of luck. Their heavy crude is Canada's biggest competition for our oil sands, though. Isn't there a real-life war games? I think UK versus UK is like fun test drill thing. Oh. I mean, I think if the rest of the world, I mean... He and Hegseth have spent months removing anyone that might not follow orders. Drax, why is your merch not whale-shaped? Why is my mech not whale-shaped? Merch? Mech? What are you talking about? It's totally whale-shaped. Wait, what do you see, Del? I see a whale. Del, you inspired me to go in there and change the colors. You inspired me to change the colors. Thank you. He's orange and blue. It could be whale colored. There's a little whale in there, a tiny yellow little thing. Looks very orange. Two-legged whale, I see. He's very pretty and shiny. What's he looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh no. Should I be scared? What are you looking at? Oh no. Yeah, this is in honor of our leader. All the orange. Flight mode. Light mode. Man, that goes fast. That goes fast, Drax. All right. Do you have enough? Do you have enough? I think so. Do we need to keep pushing these down the line? Yes. Whoops, that's not where the brake is. The brake is here, Drax. How many are in here? Oh boy, not a lot. Not a lot, Drax. All right. I didn't lose the thing. I didn't lose the thread. I lost the thread. I was making these for something. I was making those for something. What's left to make for this thing? Oh, we still have to make this final part. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guess Trump is talking about the differences between prisons and jails and mental institutions and insane asylums. I got up to make sulfuric acid and the little graphene hexalon triangles. You're pretty far along. That's pretty far along, Del.
Replication complete.
I would pay any amount of money to hear why they were late. I'd pay any amount of money to hear why they were late. What are we missing? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. You got all that. You got that final step, my friend, and you didn't take it. Well, thank God we walked over here. Okay, I might. Will you put it in the oven? Yeah, that's probably all right. I got 12 minutes. Ha ha ha. All right. Those are going. What, Drax, stop losing the thing. I'm like hungry, so my brain's working at about 25%. It's normal. We're gonna put those of, oh, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I think I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of food. I mean, is there cheese? Is there bread? I figured it out for you, Nimble. I'll be here all week. So we need to drag these over here. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, Drax. Not a good sign. Why? What happened? Why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? Can we, you know what I don't know is if you can you do simple, like, just drop onto the belt things like this? Ooh, you can. All right. All right. Cheese and pickle sandwich. Oh. Oh, sounds amazing. I love pickles. I love pickles. Did you just learn something new? Spoilers. Spoilers. I didn't know that could be done. I've forgotten, I think. I think I'd forgotten. But you can. But you can. You're gonna make the... I tried that. It overwrote the belt in a turn. Hi, Jim. How are you? Malls, that sounds lovely. You got the pickles? Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. These are being made here, and there's plates coming up right here. So if you're going to do them, maybe like right in here. Do-do-do, do-do-do. How many do you got? 3? That looks great. I'm making this. You guys talking about food is just killing me. My stomach's like, ah. Ah. I need to split this off. Oh, Drax. I like when I come back and realize that I didn't like extend something up. That machine. I don't know why it's not working. Did it already go through all of those? Man, that was fast. I think we could just leave this open at that point because we're about to be able to take the stuff from the other planet and bring it in. I've been having buns, butter, and cheese. Ah, Nimble. I don't think for me there's like, and I know there's a lot of holes in this statement, but let's just leave it where it is. For me, like a simple cheese sandwich with like a little bit of mustard is just like perfect. I could be perfectly happy with that for a very long time. It would take me a long time to get sick of it. A long time. So we just have to drag those graphene things over here. A very long time. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, everybody. Does this look like it's working as intended? Does that look like it's...
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are anonymous. They're free and they help the streamer out. So much of what we do depends on that number. From stream keys to sponsorships to the respect of our fellow peers. I guess the oil companies are going to rebuild and run Venezuela, and the U.S. government is going to give them billions to do it. So basically, we've returned to 100 years ago. That's where we are. We learned nothing in the last 100 years. We're back to just taking whatever we want and then just installing corporations in there to run it. I found another jar of Branston in the cupboard. Branston. It's okay because Venezuelans will like it because they will be very rich. They'll be very rich. That sounds like something a 5-year-old would say on the playground. Hey, listen, I'm going to beat you up, but I'm going to give you a Snickers after and you're going to be very happy. Trump done talking. Thank goodness. Now it's Pete's turn. Oh, I don't think that's any better, right? Banana Republic 2.0. You got it, Nimmel. So the conference has moved to WhatsApp then? That's funny, Del. That's actually really fucking funny. It took me a minute for that one to sink in. It used to be that our government would manufacture consent at least 18 months before doing war crimes. We're done doing that. The Dole Company. Yes, Nimmel. Yeah. Ask any of the Caribbean nations how that turned out. What is going on here? Ask them how that turned out. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? All right. How about now? All right, cool. I fixed it. Oh, yes. Like, it's worked all those other places where something similar had been tried. History, dude. Read some of it just a little bit, right, Monkey? It all has to do with weapons of mass destruction again. You know, fentanyl, narco states, and whatnot. I love how you can change belt directions, and drawing belts is so great, too. Yeah, I mean, there's so much quality of life stuff in here that just makes the game, like, enjoyable to play, right? It's okay. The U.S. government has been rewriting history to portray U.S. excellence. You know what? Manifest destiny or whatever. Manifest destiny or whatever. What am I missing to build more of these things? Flight mode.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. For Trump. Hey, this country and of all countries. Now that he's not talking, his eyes are closing. He's going to sleep. He's like, my part's done. I'm going to bed. Canadians get very, very cautious when the U.S. starts talking about manifest destiny. You know what? Part of that border is actually ours, Nimmel. 25 days of support, Jim. Thank you so much, my friend. Means a lot. Thanks for being here. That's blinking. They're taking pictures of him. He's blinking. Abe Blinken? I want to turn off the backseaty rude tutorial bot, but it's been helpful on occasion. Yeah, Del, it's tough, right? Because it like interrupts you and it's kind of annoying, but then like it tells you like what you need to do and you're like, shit. Shit. I guess I gotta listen to him. Now that's his defense on him falling asleep on camera. That's still pics of him blinking. He's actually always awake. He told me to get good. Application complete. All right, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. I'm not even close to being done streaming, so stick with me. Lots of time left. Get up, stretch, watch our president make a fool of himself, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Dyson Sphere. There's no food left. Okay, never mind. I won't take a break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I was watching a little bit of the press conference. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have the hottest country right now. The hottest country. So was Trump admitting that there's global warming? Hottest country right now. It's not coffee. It's seltzer water. But I can share if you want. Here. Thanks, Reza. Hottest country. Yeah, nice mug, huh? Hottest country right now. It's like working for a bad corporation, right? You said it's not coffee, and my mind immediately went to, it's brandy. It's not seltzer water. It's water with gas. It's water with gas. Like we're a 16-year-old that wants to fuck hottest country or like overheating. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's just the weirdest. It's the how are you? It's like the weirdest word. Why would you describe your country as the hot? He thinks we're a product. Trump thinks the U.S. is a product. We're the hottest product right now. You got to buy this product. Got to get these products. Got to get many of these products in here, dude. I don't think anyone's looking at the U.S. right now going, that's the hottest product. Right now, they're like, let's wait and see if they fucking implode or not. Happy New Year. The hottest product. Oh, here's the real problem, Drax. Here's the real problem. I'm better. I'm better. My belly is now full. I have now repowered my mech unit. I've now repowered my mech unit. I can now continue to build. What? I'm so glad I'm not watching that live. Good job refueling. I did it. I did it. I did it. Woo. Better, faster, need more of it. It still seems it's going way too slow, right? What's it take to build these next belts, Drax? Whatever those are. Hi, what are you? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Super magnetic rings. Cool. Did that speed this up? Not really. Well, yeah, sorta. Well, yeah, sorta. Still not getting to the end. Any other coal veins around? Oh, we're getting close to the dark matter, assholes. There's some iron.
Research
Oh,
complete.
I ate too fast. Planetary defense. High explosive shells. I'm killing this science right now. Reinforced thrusters. Explosive units. Oh, there's the yellow. Oh, we're gonna need those at some point too. Aye, alright, well, we're up against it, I think. Ray receivers. Oh, I forgot about those. So much cool tech. So much cool tech. He must have just said something delightful. One of the commentators looked like she's trying to do calculus in her head. I was in there when he was there, like, someone's like, so can you tell us who's going to run the country? I was like, who will be the administrator for the country? And he just puppets back what people say, right? I was like, wouldn't it be great if you were like asking the questions like, hey, tell us about the Porta-Johns, and will John and the Porta be the ones who are in charge? And then he says back, because he's not, can't comprehend, right? He has comprehension like me. He's like, the Porta-Johns will be great, and the Johns will be portable. Next question. They have no fucking plan. Can you imagine being a Venezuelan right now? You're sitting in Venezuela, and America is going to dictate what's going to happen in your country. What the fuck? What the fuck? So what's actually going on with his press conference today? I'm catching some of your commentary, but I don't know the context. Have you read the news, Jim? Have you read the news today, Jim? Kaiju, they're going to be so rich. No news for me yet. The United States overnight removed Maduro and his wife. They kidnapped them out of the country, bombed the military base and airport. Who knows what else? And the press conference this morning is Trump and his lackeys talking about how we're going to run Venezuela until there can be free elections. You need to turn the news on. Love how we liberate all these oil-rich countries. Osh, how are you? Live in ignorant bliss as long as you can, Jim. Finally, some freedoms. Yeah, oh fuck is right, Jim. Oh fuck is right. Like, it coming out of my mouth, like me saying it out loud, I sound insane. It sounds insane. Don't forget the U.S. military transponders ran out of battery right before it all happened. What? Yeah, we decided to war. Mr. Trump, will there be troops on the ground? There are not troops now. I mean, there were troops. There were some high-level troops. There were really good troops on the ground. But if we have to put troops, we're not afraid to put troops. What you should know is that we have troops and we can put the troops in. I am not eloquent by any means, but when he speaks, he makes me sound like a genius. He makes me sound like a genius. This will surely end better than the last 10 times we tried and blew up in our face. Oh, Jim, it'll go great. It'll definitely go great. Civil War, Venezuela, here you come. The hottest troops. Yeah, the best looking troops in the world. During the press conference, he told the president of Colombia to watch out. He's next. Drax, stop talking crazy. Also, he just threatened Colombia. Evil tongues would say Trump talks like Drax reads chat. Exactly. Exactly how I read chat. Can you imagine? Let's threaten Colombia. I mean, he's friends with Argentina, Peru, Bolivia, Uruguay. Watch out. Watch out. Still not making enough. The error rate on Drax reading chat is definitely a thing. I mean, it's like, what am I, about 72.6%? He's mad at Brazil still. I don't think attacking Brazil would be a good idea. But then again, I don't think attacking Venezuela is a good idea. America can protect our will anywhere, anytime. This is an open statement that no country is safe from us right now, which is frightening. Maybe he'll break out Bolsonaro, put him back in power. Maybe he'll make him the leader of Venezuela. Maybe I'll make him the leader of Venezuela. Venezuela. Do you think most Americans know where Venezuela is? I always think about like when we went to war in Vietnam and no one knew where Vietnam was. It'll be renamed like they did the Kennedy Center. Trump Venezuela, Trumpelzela. And spray painted streetlights gold. I love how you guys are on the same page. It's that country next to Mexico. I still barely know where Vietnam is. It's in Southeast Asia. Vuvuzela. So much Morrowind is so which wormwood is responsible for this one? Putin or someone local? I think it has to do with money, right? Like I can't understand why you'd want to go into Venezuela. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. They're not a threat to us. The people that are a threat to us, we like stay clear of. It makes me nervous for Taiwan or other vulnerable countries. Look, America started it. Yep. Weapons of mass destructions, Drax. Wait, did they get Colin Powell to go out there and give a speech? Jamie gets funnier. Russia has officially condemned this action. They have oil. That's the answer. Yeah, but I mean, like, really? It's that simple? Really? That's really it? Trump's personal wealth has increased from 7 to 7.8 billion since he began the president's term. Most in AI. Everything he's doing is distract Congress from the news from his own wealthy growth and robbery. Hi, Jess. How are you? Scary. That's scary. More coal, please. Ooh, look at that. Fresh coal, fresh coal. Venezuela wasn't trading oil with the U.S. Massive sanctions against the U.S. and they shifted their oil sales to China. So we just want their oil. That's right. It's close. I'm betting Rubio because Venezuela is helping to prop up Cuba and Rubio has always had it out for Cuba. Yeah, like I kind of wonder if Putin planted the idea to make the U.S. look bad and therefore make Russia's invasion of the Ukraine look less bad. We'll dig wells across the country, then sell it to ourselves for cheap. Same as we did in the Middle East. We've done this long before Putin was a thing. Yeah, we've been doing this since the beginning of the Republic. Right? This is not a new move for us. This is not a new move for us. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are unanimous. Follows are unanimous. They do a lot to help the streamer out. From keys to sponsorships, that number is so important. Please hit that follow button. Please. Literally, one of the first things he said in the press conference was that the U.S. will now heavily involved in Venezuela's oil industry. Who will administrate it? Follows are unanimous. Follows are your nan and us. You'll get a special thank you from my nan. I'm good at words. I second the follow. All in favor? Aye. Tier 3 sub gets a personal greeting from a kin. Hi. Thanks for subbing to Drag. That'd be a great idea, actually. I could just do different. I could do like different wigs and different voices. Uncle Drax. Thank you for subbing to my nephew Drax. He appreciates the support on the internet stream thing. With a 2 or 3 sub for 6 months, Drax Fantastic will record your answer machine message. Yes. Hello, dearie. Hello, dearie. Thank you for supporting Drax whilst he plays his Nintendo. Oh, shit. He plays the games on the boards with the dice. Plays the boards and the games with the dices. How are you going to get the other things in here? What is it? Motors? The motors are going the wrong way, Drax. And we're not making any. Wait, why is that? Oh. What did you do? What did you do, Ray? No, honestly, what happened? Looks like they're not lined up correctly. It looks like they got stopped somehow during the move. It'll be just like wait, don't tell me. I tried to listen to wait, don't tell me. I hadn't heard it in years. Like during the summer last year, I tried to listen to one episode and I was like, this isn't funny anymore. I don't know if I changed or it changed, but it wasn't funny anymore. How are they going to run the country? They don't control an airport, a port, or a road, TV stations. Nimble, I don't understand how, like, I don't understand, like, yeah, exactly, Nimble. I said this exact same thing to Molly at the break. There's a government, there's an army, there's citizenry. Like, who's going to let you in? How are they not going to just be like, yeah, what? I hope on Venezuelan television they're like, hey, America, go fuck yourself. Belt's got mixed products? That could be. I don't think so. I think when I moved them, I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up. Well, maybe you're right. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. How the hell did that happen? Good call, Jim. Jim's like, I can see the mixed products. I can see the mixed products. How did you... Oh, I must... Maybe when I moved something? All right. All they've said is the U.S. military has rendered a bigger response if required. I mean, if I'm Venezuelan, I'm like, all right, let's go. Good luck winning a guerrilla warfare. How long do you want to be... You did 20 years in Afghanistan. How long do you think it'll take you to take Venezuela? We saw how that ended, right? I can't fathom. These are not smart people. They're not smart people in charge of our country right now. Knox, 17 months, holy shit, friend, hello. Happy New Year.
The first 2 days of 2026 were so nice.
They were so nice. Knox is doing their part to keep their streamers streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Thank you so much. You can support this streamer too by subbing here on Twitch, on YouTube, or through my Ko-fi. All of that support goes directly to this guy right here to keep this stream running. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit helps. 2026, the year... the year... Holy heck, they released a pic of Maduro whilst he's blindfolded and earmuffs on. Like some kind of fish trophy. Where is he? Where is he? Did they say where Maduro is? Are they taking him into a prison? Like, what's happening? He's on a military vessel on his way to New York for trial. Uh-huh. Reuters is reporting that the Venezuelan vice president is in Russia. What? My money is they're sending him to Gitmo. It's a lovely place. That's a lovely place. Like like honestly, Knox, we couldn't even have. We could like if this is January, what's it gonna be like when he's losing the midterm elections? Can you imagine? What's it gonna be like? Flight mode. Flight mode. They indicted him before they captured him, I guess. Steve Bannon is going around saying that if the Republicans lose the midterms, him and many others will be going to jail. Well, that sounds like an added plus.
Research complete.
Research complete. You've unlocked high explosive shell set. I like to hear that. So just another reason not to elect the Republicans if we're going to send those assholes to jail. Gotta power it, Drax. You gotta power it. You gotta power it, Drax. Yeah, the belt movement in this game is top notch too, right? If they are losing the midterms, I hear Elon saying he was all in on funding the GOP. Hooray! Good. Can we get all in like he can go bankrupt funding them? Remember when he tried that in Wisconsin for one election with the cheese hat? Oh, do I? I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Oh my lord. He actually said, make Venezuela great again. Ah, he's such an idiot. Such an idiot. You know what? We should make a green hat that says that. Start selling it. And then take that money and donate it back to like Venezuelan Freedom Fund or something like that, right? I need to borrow this copper indefinitely. Got some tier 1 belts in here. That's not gonna be enough, Drax. Should have moved it. You got 2 options, Drax. You got 2 options. One. Perfect. Perfect. This is the kind of spaghettiing we want to see, right? This is what we've come here for. Can we move? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's clean these belts off. Hold on. Cool. Excuse me. Nice, Drax. Nice. China is big mad, I guess. Oh, because they're gonna lose this oil? Well, cool. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool? Hey, just gonna put this out here. And stranger things have happened in through the course of history. Wouldn't it just be zany if this one little small incident, I don't know, started a world war? Did they think about that? Did they think about like the repercussions of like what this would mean globally? That's never happened before. Drax, that's insanity. That is insanity. All right, we're making these things. I've done it. I've done it. Malls, how you feeling over there if you're still listening? Just waiting for China to take Taiwan and control almost all high-end computer components and manufacturing. You think a man who has never faced accountability for his actions thought about the repercussions of his choices? Op? I guess not. Hey! Thanks for the cats! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feeling okay? All right. I'm just gonna monitor you from afar. Hi. Get that off of there. Oh, look at that. I'll take it. Might need to spell brigade my way through the news. All Molly's fault. Are you enjoying it, Nimble? Are you enjoying it? I want to play that. I wanted to play that yesterday. Can we do an after stream spell brigade hangout? I will be there. I will be there. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Bankum, Drax. Bankum. All right, we've got these things. I'm down. Molly has me on her Steam friends list. Ooh! With great responsibility comes great power. Maybe we can convince Molly to come hang out with us. Can we upgrade more of these? We're out of those. All right. We're making our way to like the big distribution things. That's what I'm working on. Did I hear Spell Brigade? I think I'm going to play some Spell Brigade after stream, and everybody is welcome to join if you're around. I'm going to stream for at least another hour or so at best. If not a little bit more. I'm having fun and I've eaten, so I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. 25. Let's do a bunch of this. We should have stolen some of these. Been lurking. Glad to hear that you enjoyed the game. I love Spell Brigade. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, it's good. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. It was so intense. Like towards the end there, like as it's just like spiraling out of control. Oh my god. So crazy. So crazy. All right, hold on. If we do this, now we should be able to just outright build them. It can get pretty dicey. Yeah, it's fun. A lot of fun.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Do. Yes! The hitbox is so good. Yeah, like weaving in between like the guys who are like, you're just like in and out of them. Get so close to the mobs and squeeze out of danger. Yeah. What happened here, Drax? Oh, I see what's happening. I'm putting them out both sides. Interesting. What are we missing here? What's this line delivering? Oh, those. I did just steal a bunch of those out of there. Where are they being made? Look at how slow that belt is moving. Did it. Upgrade. All right. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Nope. Click every button but the button you need, Drax. I love Vampire Survivors. Application complete, but I really like the simpler spell brigade. Nox has been going hard on Spell Brigade. Yeah, I like it. I'm not a big fan of Vampire Survivors. I've played a bunch of these different bullet heaven games now, and I definitely have a couple that are my faves. Big thanks to my partner for being like, you should play these games. I think you'd like them. And I'm like, ah. But she was right. Again. She was right again. What, are we out of? Are we out of them? Is that why it's like bit it? I'm like, I don't care what your noises are. Give me the more. I need more belts. I need more belts. Nox played on stream 2 days in a row. Nice. Nice. I don't understand. Lack of replacement. Is it just too much? Oh, it was too many, Drax. I wish you could like auto understand it. Is there like a facilities belt shortener shift? Expand selected area to all facilities. I wish I could like auto decide what I have in my bag. That's what you should upgrade it to. That's what I would like it upgraded to. Thank you. All right, because these ones are 2. And don't get me wrong, in the very first edition of this game, you couldn't do that easily. You had to tear it out and put it back in. Yes, I played before there was the cool upgrade button. Upgrade! Let's see if we can't... Let's see if we can't squeeze these in here a little different. We're reworking backwards, as you do in any great factory game, right? Is the press conference still going on? Because that's insane if it is. Like... Wanted to try to squeeze one more in there. I think I'm out of... Do 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 do.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I also think that like our friends in Factorio Land could, like, being able to just to walk through everything without, I mean, I guess you still get hit on them. You still get hit on these buildings, but like that most everything is passed through. Maybe it is the same as Factorio. You know what, Drax? Just shut your mouth. Just shut up. So the cooldown is, the slowdown is still on these. Can we double down on that? Not really. Squeak through mod for Factorio's goat. All right. Yeah, next time I think we'll play with a couple more mods on. Next time we'll play with a couple more mods on. Can we, I think that's going to be a tight fit, Drax. I think that's going to be a tight fit. Let you sneak between buildings and pipes and stuff. That's nice. That's very nice. Can we? Oh, you know what we can do here? Walkthrough is one of the only mods I refuse to play Factorio without. It's that, both of the, coming from both of you, that's high praise. All right. All right. I'm looking forward to Factorio. I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing that thing where I'm not going to rebuild it. I'm just going to keep sneaking it into these, you know. How are you going to do that, Drax? How are you going to get it over there? Take out one to get two. All right, fine, I'll do it. Did you get a key for Space Age Factorio? I didn't, but I sent it right in the middle of the holiday, right? Like I sent it last week, so I'm gonna give them a week to see if they come back. And if they come back, you know, if they come back, great. If they don't, then I've got some credit on Steam. Just buy it, I guess. Just buy it, I guess. Look out, Mosey, thanks Drax, and chat for being a chill place to hang during the stupid. Schmiz, thanks for being here. Who to woob? Wait, what? It's the nicest possible good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. Wait a minute. Let's put this out here. Maybe should we build a blueprint out of this? How many of these do I have? 11. Let's go like so we're gonna take the charcoal down the middle, the opposite direction. So we're gonna feed in. And then feed out, feed out, feed in. Woob, make Factorio, and notoriously for A, not putting their game on sale, B, use content creators unless their lives depend on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it said, it like on the creators page, it was like, hey, you'll need thousands of views on your YouTube channel, which, I mean, technically, I mean, live, you're telling, Kai just said the exact same thing. He's like, there's probably 0 chance they give you a key. Probably 0 chance. But we got to try, right? I mean, you don't make all those YouTube videos for nothing, right?
Drax.
Hey, Pop, how are you? Good day, looking good for first stream of the year. Hey, thanks, yeah. I took a shower. Can you tell? Pop, how are you? Good man. Good to see you. Nice seeing you on the video calls yesterday. I think that's what the kids are calling them. On the video calls. Should we make this a 5er? What are you up to on this fine Saturday? Other than, I'm sure, glued to the television watching Idiot Boy and Friends, right? I'm sure you're enjoying that. I'm sure you're just loving it. Idiot Boy and Friends, yep. I mean, Pop, you're semi-retired. They need an administrator. You've been to Venezuela. Go for it. Maybe you should apply. There's no enjoyment here on that news. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? I gotta believe there's like There's some percentage of people that come into this stream, right? And are just like, oh, he's playing DSP, cool, let's hang out. And then they're like, why does he talk so much politics? In. All right. Hi, I would like to make a new blueprint. Oh, Control C. I'd like to make a new blueprint of this. Blueprint description. The thing with the things in it. Burner. 5 stack. Burner 5 stack. Save blueprint. Remove this blueprint. Remove this blueprint. All right. Get out of this blueprint maker. The blueprint maker in this game is another, like, high point. Holy shit, that's amazing, right? Holy shit, that's amazing. Amazingly easy, right? When I was there, there was a hotel and armed military outside the hotel. Oh, armed military outside the hotel. And armed military in the towers of the commercial airport. That was a while ago. I remember that trip, Pop. I remember you talking about that. I remember you talking about it. What are they building here? Oh, Drax. Did you lose the... I did. Hi, what do you need? You're building... Oh, we're building these things. We're building... No, I don't... Sorry. We're building these things. And the charcoal's coming from over here somewhere. The coal's coming from here. Buildy, buildy, buildy. Ah, look at it, like goes up and down. You're right. Dell's right. Like the belts in this game are just top notch. X, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Greetings and salutations. Happy New Year. What's going on? Can you make the belt weave? Maybe. Drax. Hi. Wait, can we just control? No. Wait a minute, that was an hour? What the heck, Drax? Probably an easier way to do that. Can you make, Monkey, can you make the belt weave? Belt weave. I don't even know how to do that. I'm staying focused. What didn't we do right there? Uh-oh, did we screw this up? No, it looks okay. Ask Trump, he knows how to weave. To dodge and weave. Uh-oh, these are going the wrong way. These are going the wrong way, Drax. That means you screwed up the blueprint. Now, will I go and fix the blueprint? I mean, if I only made one mistake, that's pretty impressive for me. Hi, give me this thing right here. Do 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 do. Let's go. I think this is like the first organized thing I've done. Look at this. Look at it. I don't think we need to do that. I think we could come out like right here instead. God damn, Drax, that's some funny shit. That is some funny shit. You make me laugh, friend. But he doesn't know what the Monroe Doctrine is. He called it the Don Rowe Doctrine. I'm sorry, what? Wait, Buffalo, that's a thing. You know Don Rowe, the buddy we used to golf with down in Florida?
He had a doctorate. You can't start golfing until you've had 2 drinks. Huh? 2 drinks. The Don Rowe doctrine, huh? Huh? Amazing real estate developer. Don Rowe's a real wise guy. He's a real wise guy, huh? 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 Oh shit, we joke, but it's really just to stop us from crying, right? It's just to stop us from crying. Just to stop us from crying. How are we doing on this front? Man, that was one of the best things I did. What's going on? I know we're close. This is still problematic. Just one up, Drax. It's just one up, Drax. Still not enough. Still not enough. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Do. How dare you question a guy who keeps acing his dementia tests? Oh my god. It's so scary. What's happening here? Oh no. Why aren't these pooping out the things? Drax, have you screwed this up? I think this is going the wrong way. I just tore it out. Drax. No. Lacks an item. Are we out of... Oh, don't judge me, but I think I've been doing this wrong for like the entire length of the game. I think this one's wrong too. Unbelievable. How long have these been backwards? All right, everybody, get up and stretch. If you're me, have a cookie. If you're not me, have a cookie. And we'll come back and play some more Dyson Sphere in a minute. We'll come back and we'll play some more Dyson Sphere in just a minute. Oh my god, those machines were not outputting this entire time. We could already have won the game, Drax. We could have already won the game. Haha. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Brack's Fantastic. Here to show you my big, beautiful factory. The hottest factory you've ever seen. Hottest of the hots. So many amazing factories. So stupid. Make Dyson Sphere great again. Amazingly hot. Can't believe those things haven't been putting out the right amount. Wait, is it still? It's still wrong. It's still wrong. Oh, this one's wrong because you pulled it out altogether. No. Shit, Drax. Shit, Drax. That was stupid. That was stupid. And then I tried to fix it by just running away from the problem. All right, let's try this again, and this time without the stupidity. That goes there. This goes there. There we go. All right, I'm here to fix the problem. Hold on, there's a bit of a plumbing problem. There's a bit of a plumbing problem. I mean, we can burn this stuff, right? Right? Did running away help? I'm thinking of doing some running myself. Hi, Fresh. How are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you. It didn't help. It just made it worse. It just made it worse. How did I screw this up so bad? To be fair, we do have a growing problem with being hot. The administration says that because of the changes in the Earth's orbit. Ah, yes. Changes in the Earth. It's just that simple. Just that simple. That's the problem. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Is there no oil on this side? What's that about? Well, that's a problem, Drax. Lots of problems, Drax. Lots of problems. One thing at a time. I turned on the news and I need to hide under a rock. Either that or you need a very stiff drink. So let me get this straight. Most of us turned on the news or read the news this morning and went, fuck. But there's some percentage of Americans that read the news and went, let's get those Venezuelans. Like, who's for this? Other than big business that has to do with oil. Don't tell me this is a thing. Is it because Mercury is in retrograde? Yes. Like, who in the fuck is for this? You did it again, Drax. You did it again. Pay attention. Don't read the chat. Just finish what you're working on here. That was not what you wanted to do. That was not what you wanted. Mineral depletion. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hang out with the people I want to hang out and be
want to
nice
hang
to
out with,
them,
right?
Let alone
exactly.
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
Thanks, Sunrise.
This is your hobby?
You know what?
There's
crochet. We should have made a Christmas crochet. I mean, I guess that is a Christmas crochet. I live in the declared 51st state. I think I'm in danger. 51st state? Oh, goodness. In Canada? Oh, Canada, America, my land. Oh, goodness. When I learned about it, I was so shocked. Right, Gray? Fuck. It is a thing, too, I'm afraid. They changed the website a few weeks ago. On the plus side, to blame the Earth's orbit, they had to admit that the global warming was the thing. And that the Earth isn't flat. Dick Cheney would be so proud. Probably to funnel money to that tech company that wants to put up orbital mirrors. Greenland? Oh my God, Drax, please, for the love of all things holy. No, you did it again. God. I can't. I'm like thinking about what we're talking about, and it's making it really hard for me to not do the stupidest shit ever. Oh my God. Hold on. I don't think you took out the problem, did you? You're playing in Trump mode. Oh God, it's just so ridiculous, right? This one is this. This one goes here. The rest of these are right. Are these other ones stopped for some reason? Why? I actually think that one is okay. It's like this goes here. And then this one goes here. No. No. Tracks. I don't know why my brain is having such a fart time with this. I don't know why my brain is having such a hard time with this. It shouldn't. I mean, I've done this a million times. This one is just an oil problem on this side. The struggle is real. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. All right. Now we just gotta sort this mess out. Fixed again. Now are they all running except for the oil problem? Which makes sense. There's another oil thing that I've built already, right? Totally can see it too. I mean, there's all sorts of them. I thought I put one down right here and then didn't use it. Yeah, there it is. There it is, Drax. It's going the wrong way. Do. Build it. No fuel. How the power is still running is beyond me at this point. All right, here comes more oil. Should feed directly into there. We should speed these back up. Bag is full of oil. All right. Are they all running? Yes! Hooray! Yeah! Right? It doesn't have a noise when it goes bad, right? We're up against it though. What was I doing before I got so I'm like sidetracked all the way back. I'm not sidetracked. I'm doing the thing where like there was a problem really high up in production and that problem actually starts all the way back at base production. Where it slows down before shutting off. Does it? I thought it just like powered like certain like parts of the factory keep running, the other parts start blinking. We'll find out here in a minute. We'll find out in just a minute. My Twitch is freezing every couple of minutes and I don't know why. This is weird. Oh no, Gray. Did you try closing the browser altogether? Like all of your browsers and starting over? Sometimes that does it for me. When I have that problem. So we've got enough to start building these planetary logistic stations. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Blinking and beeping sounds good, right? Right. Titanium and steel. I have those things. We got a bunch of steel from, or we got a bunch of titanium that I brought back. And the steel, there should be some in the bin over here.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Good morning. I don't remember. It's not like satisfactory with complete power failure the moment you undersupply. Yeah, it's not like, you're right. You're right. It's not complete power failure. You restarted your browser already. Time to dump your cookies and clear your cache, Gray. That dreaded time is here. That could be it also. Andy, what's going on? How are things on the other side of the world? Maybe the news from the mainland hasn't reached you yet. The news, fuck. The news says it all. Yeah, we've been talking about it on and off all morning, all day. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. I still gotta believe most Americans are like, I'm sorry, what? Why? Why? At least I want to believe that. I want to believe, like the X-Files. What object are you colliding with? The water? I want to believe. Lack of item is what it says, Rex. If you read, it tells you the whole story. I want... No. And then once again, every time I have to go and talk to anybody else, they're like, what's wrong with you? Like every time I talk to a Portuguese person, they're like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with your country? And I'm like, ha 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 ha. What do you mean? Ha 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 ha. What's wrong with your country? Why would you do that? Or like the real funny ones are like, you're not going to invade our country, are you, Drax? So horrible. It's so horrible. Cookies? I have plugins killing cookies on site or close enough to it, but yeah, maybe I'll have to hunt them down manually. I mean, it could be like, I don't know, sometimes dumping all that shit out regardless of what is happening or not happening. Sometimes like clears it. I'm American, can confirm. Why? But we know why. But we know why. Wait, you know why, AVD? Why? Trump says this will make America safer. How about like removing guns from our inner city? That seems like a pretty good idea. Monday will be interesting when Congress comes back into session. The pundits will be listening. The pundits I was listening to said that since healthcare died over the holiday, they'll be stuck on that and will only give lip service to the whole starting a war thing. I guess we'll see. Man, how are you? Back to chat. Hope you people are doing fine. Doing okay, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. As you are listening, I'm not in America for the reason y'all. As you are all, listen, I'm not in America for the reason you all. I could read that twice and I still don't get it. You're not in America. You're Canadian, right? No? We're all just upset about how good everything is going over there. It's okay. When the U.S. attacks a foreign nation, not any other countries, though, there aren't allowed. We're allowed to, just not anybody else. Yes, you're right. I find it hard to believe this is anything with stopping narco-terrorism. Why can't we just fight a war for like the things that it is? We want their oil, so we're going to go get it. No, I mean, isn't it like, let me ask you this legitimate question. Would it even matter at this point? If we were just like, we're going to go get the oil or we're fighting narco, like no one's going to say anything. No one's going to say anything.
Did you notice that the Matrix, Neo, had to take a cookie during his visit with the Oracle? Do you want a cookie? Did you know I was going to take the cookie? Would it have mattered either way? You just blew my effing mind for real. I believe Nox is saying you, Drax, are not in America for a reason. But that's not the reason I'm not in America. I can rephrase it. People asking Drax, why did America do a thing? Drax, I don't live in America anymore. Don't ask me. That's better, Nox. Sorry, I was having a hard time comprehending. Yeah, but I'm still, it doesn't matter if I live there or not. I'm still American. Born there, raised there, a product of that warring nation. I'd love a cookie. I had a half a cookie at the break. Trump literally just said, we're all going to make a lot of money selling their oil. They lie because some people are stupid enough to believe the lie. I've been on this planet a little while. I've been on this planet a little while, and I'm having a hard time not being more convinced day by day we're just not long for this place. I'm French. I saw The Matrix for the first time in English. Did not get all the story nuances at first, but it was still fun. Yeah, it's a fun movie. The first Matrix is so really well done. The other two, eh. Mining speed 110%. All right, I fed more in. Followers are unanimous. Subscribers are universal. Yes, Sunrise, you're on it. Unanimous. I need a unanimous following. If you're out there, you must be following to watch. I still like watching them all. It's been a while since I've seen the other two. I've seen the 1 and 2 many times. I think I've seen 3, the fewer of the bunch. If you want to feel better about the other 2, give the 4th Matrix a shot. Nah, that's okay. Fresh, I heard it's not great. I almost watched it in last summer, but I didn't. No one has said good things about it. Followers are unanimous. Everyone must follow unanimously. Thank you, Molly. What is going? Oh, this belt is slow, number 1. Looks like we're okay here. Where else is it feeding steel to? Oh, over there. These engines are stopped. How are we doing on the... These go all the way the length of the game, right? The other way. They ain't your followers. They are all our followers. Our followers. You own them to us. Speaking of games with dice. Research complete. You've unlocked augmented thrusters. Use it as logistics vessel engines to enable interstellar cargo transport. Nice. Speaking of games with dice, I got into Exalted recently. Exalted? Exalted? I do not know this game. I do not know this one. Anybody else know Exalted? Drax. It's a game with dice. It's that game with dice. Yes. Good one, PA. Good one. I feel like the food I ate is sitting in the back of my throat because I think it is. All right, I'm ready to make one of these, but I realized that, like,
It's like D&D, but your characters are more powerful. Is it just a board? Is it a board game? Is there like an exalted hack? Drax knows this much about anything. Hi, I'm a gamer. Do you have a board that you play with it?
Replication.
Is there a book? All right. Interstellar travel, here we come. Interstellar travel, here we come. This thing's gonna knock the power supply out, right?
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver
Logistics.
cargo to any other logistics stations.
This guy has pronunciation like me.
Please remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station.
Logistics.
Either a supply or demand one. The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
Logistics. 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 Like the O is like dropped, right? Like instead of so logistics is how you would say it. That's me pronouncing Portuguese words. Logistics. I like that regardless if you're building a small belt or a giant tower that reaches the atmosphere, it's one drone doing the job. One drone doing the job. All right. Logistics. Now we got a wait, can we name this thing? Logistics Station 1. Glass Logi. I don't have a plan for this yet. It's gonna be hodgepodge in the very beginning, I think. I'm gonna run this directly in here. You know what? If we were smart. If we were smart, Drax says. Should we be smarter about this? Should we be smarter about this? Hello. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's not do any more of that. I remember the very first time I saw one of these things, I was like, are you joking me? There's amazeballs. There's amazeballs. I didn't do the little whales in the platform. Partially because I didn't even think about it until just this moment. I didn't think about it until this exact moment. Put up a parking lot. All right, so let's drop the glass right here. Silicon ore. Demand. That's ready to go. I feel like we've got a bunch of random shit we can drop before we go to the planet. So let's do that, eh? Let's do that.
Research complete.
Research complete. You've unlocked explosive units. So many games could take a hint on research. We've talked about this before, but like the fact that you can just like load it up and it's just researching while you're moving on to the next thing is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Why are you no? Bur-doo-doo-doo. At first, I was sad to see how important drones ended up being. I have factorial brain, and my instincts wanted belts to be more important. But when I realized how much more important space is in DSP, I unclenched and learned to love the bomb. I mean the drone. Imagine all of you got some pretty intense feelings about nuclear warfare. Yeah, I mean, it's a completely different way of like, how would you Buffalo, how would you get the stuff from the other planets on a belt? Belts in space. Belts in space. I'm looking for things. I'm looking for things that we can... Space catapults, like from Mass Effect. Belts that also dynamically shrink and extend as distance changes due to rotation. Boom! Exactly. I hadn't thought about it when I had my knee-jerk reaction. This is stupid! Wait a minute. How are you going to get it to another planet? Boom in game or boom in real life? Boom? Space belts. Belts in space. How does the cargo stay on the belt when there's no gravity or effective friction? It's magnetic. It's magnetic. No? Too soon? Too soon? We're about to be attacked by the black fog. I think once we get this delivered in, I think let's destroy the node on this planet. I think we can pull that off. Do you? How many more? Talk to me about how many bots I can put on me here. Do more. What do I need to build more robots? Why can we only build 3? What does this take? Triangles. We have more of those somewhere. We have more of those somewhere. There's a game which didn't quite have the magic called Odd Sparks. It had some fun little cannons. You could plug them into belts to shoot them. Oroscles, I like that part. I liked Odd Sparks. I should have played that. I feel like that game is more like an off-stream game. What, you know, the new Mine Mogul has a catapult to launch coal through the air. It's pretty good. Or certain objects, not just coal. Did we not belt these? Seriously, Drax? Oh no, what's going on here? What in the world? What in the world? Do. Why does it feel like this? Why am I having such a... Oh, I wonder if I did that on purpose? What was I doing here? Not the Fix-It Trigons. It does sort of look like that, right? The Alchemy Factory game also has a little catapult for launching your resources around. When a belt won't do, use a catapult. A catabelt. A catabelt! Odd Sparks also lets you sort goods based on what hat the Sparks was wearing, which I liked a lot. Yeah, it's funny because I really liked that game at the start. And then I've played it a couple times and it just sort of like there was something. There was something happening and I'm not quite sure I could put my finger on it. Press every button but the button you need. We have 300 of those. Yeah, that's why I said it didn't quite have the magic. Obviously, there's a factorial mod that allows your inserters to throw. Of course. Of course there is. Of course there is. All right. To the other planet. Our bags are pretty full, but I don't think we need to bring anything back from there. I don't think we need to bring anything back from there. What happened to the thing? Oh, what happened to the one that was in there?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I got 3 attack drones. 300 pieces of fuel. Oh, we don't have a lot of fuel if we get into the air. We don't have a lot of fuel. We need to start making fuel rods. We need to start making fuel rods. Let's take 50 of those with us. Anybody got some extra fuel I can take? Excuse me. Beltapult. Jump trains across the water. Jump the trains. Choo choo. That should be enough, right?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, good. I'm glad we waited. 343, I got to imagine these guys are just going to get... I want to see this thing in action. Let's see if we can get there. There's more of them right there. Hi, guys. What are you doing? Fire, Drax. Fire! Piece of cake. Look at the... Oh, it did. It deployed those... It deployed the attack drones out of the big thing up here. They could spin around and around to get momentum, like the company want to spin stuff into orbit. I haven't heard about them in many moons. The prototype centrifugal launcher thing. I saw that, Buffalo. I haven't heard of that. I thought it was running. I thought they were spinning satellites into the air. Anyone got some extra fuel I can take? Says the leader of the free world. I mean, like, no, AVD. He wouldn't ask. Someone would just show up and punch me in the face and take my fuel. Right? No warning, just suddenly I would be less fuel on me. Our fuel. I'm gonna make you the richest robot you've ever been, Drax. Dark Fog America. All right, we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Slowing down. Oh, Drax! Oh! Cruise ended. I used all my energy getting here. I guess we're walking. I guess we're walking. Can I put this in there instead? Or does it just do the one that's first in line? No? Where is it pulling from? It's pulling, wait, it's pulling from the back end? Weird. I'm here. I'm here. And I brought some of these with me. I never quite knew how they planned to make it work. I'd imagine being centrifuged into space would turn sensitive satellites into pudding. Yeah, I don't... Maybe there was certain... I don't know. It seemed like a great idea, right? You didn't need to carry any fuel? The hell was that company called? All fun until Drax skips one of the things. Why can't it go there? Fine. You've stayed your hour. It's so funny how this playlist goes. There's oh my god, Drax. It just gets to a certain point where like I'm listening to the song and internally my brain is going, this is not great. It's kind of annoying you. Do you want to stop it? Look at how I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. We should have spelled my name in the solar panels. Yeah. Grid change and latitude. Yeah, it's like messing with me. Then it gets wonky. Yeah. Then it gets wonky. How long? 5, 6 hours we've been streaming. It goes by so fast. Goes by so fast. Do I know if we need... You know what we should be building is batteries too. I think we can get there. What's that look like? Show me batteries. Oh shit. We need those green crystal things. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I love the chaos gremlin you're putting them down. Yeah, I mean like, you know what? From up here, it looks perfectly good. It's when you get in close, you realize there was, maybe I'd been drinking a little bit. Wait, what? I was Trump nodding off while placing them. Just doing a little Trump nodding off. Do. Did we go the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. So wait, the threat seems to only be going up when I'm on the planet. Gonna unlock yellow science and really overcomplicate things, right? Hello? Did you make 2 of these? Tell me you made 2 of these. You're going the wrong way. How does he know which way we're going? He's been drinking. Huh. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Might as well build this one too while we're here.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Need to have it covered by the gun. Powering up. Powered off. Power up, please. Hi. What is this called? Titanium? Station 1. We will be supplying titanium. There we go. You're going the wrong way. I didn't watch that. I don't think I watched that this year either. I watched Home for the Holidays, which is one of my other favorite Thanksgiving movies, but I actually watched it on Christmas morning. Christmas Eve morning, I think. Such a great movie. Such a great movie. The Steam Awards are out. Did I win? Oh, that's for games. Silk Song got Game of the Year. Good for it. Good for it. I don't think I want to produce these here. I think I just want to bring this glass to the planet. I think I just want to fill... Look at how close we are to these dudes. Silk Song stream when? Baldur's got Labor of Love. Did Baldur's Gate come out this year? Why is it still getting winning things? Boom boom. Silk Song is not my jam. Silk Song is not my jam. It's a beautiful game though, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Do do do. Supplying glass. Did we make it into the power grid? No, we did. Should we give it some of these dudes? Labor of love because of the updates. Peak got better with friends. Silent Hill got outstanding visuals. RV there yet. One sit back and relax. Arc Raiders got gameplay. Wow, not a single. I played RV there yet. I haven't played any of these other ones. I always read these game awards and I'm like, I'm such a different gamer than most people. Agreed on Silksong. I will concede instantly that it looks great, but if I want to feel bad at a game, I already have some games I can play. Buffalo, couldn't have said it better myself. Best game you suck at goes to Silksong. Best soundtrack went to Claire Obscura. Still haven't played one of these games. I guess I've played one on that list. What got best factory game? What about best survival game? Sit back and relax went to RV there yet. RV there yet. I like RV there yet, but I'm just not sure, like, once you've played it once through, I mean, there'll be new maps, right? Did they already, hey. Man, the science is moving so fast. I need to keep loading it, right? Show me. There's no way to just show me which ones are red and blue, right? Not sure what you're saying. I just wrote the category and winner. That was for Drax. It's a real category. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. We know it's a real category. I feel like we're lost here. I feel like I'm missing the joke. I feel like we've lost the thread. Between the three of us, we've lost the thread. I think what I was saying, that is a real category, Drax. I was reading it, I think, as it wasn't a real category, and I was saying, but no, really, it is a real category. I think that's what was happening. Dad Core Game of the Year goes to My Winter Car. I saw someone playing that today. Who was playing that? Kenny Meowie, maybe? I'm loading up the science so that it won't stop. Game Award categories all seem so random. And the winner for best game for Wombat watching is, drumroll please, Wombat Challenger. Ultrasource, maybe? I don't get to watch her very often. She usually streams at a time in which I'm not awake. The 5 finalists for Game of the Year seem so forced. My Winter Car is the sequel to My Summer Car. Is it to I don't know. Is it the sequel to Summer Car? Does that mean we get Autumn and Spring Car if it is? All right, there's supplying silicon ore. I'm going to take this with me. Not that, but this. And these. I guess we'll leave this on the planet. It is, Jess says. And like Steam has the chance to do so many more categories. PoE 2 was nominated. Best Game You Suck At Awards. Neat. Honestly, I'm glad they don't seem to be taking it seriously. That is nice, right? Just fun. I always have a problem with like Game of the Year. I always think I think it always seems kind of silly to me. I always think it seems kind of silly to me. Like, all of those games on the list seem great, but I don't have any interest in any of them, and I didn't play any of them. Like, I have FOMO for something I shouldn't have FOMO for. But that's mostly every year for me. I'm like, oh, I didn't play any of those games. I need a change, right? This is why I'm not a popular streamer. It's because I'm not playing all the cool kid games. Like, no indie category, no upcoming, no sleeper hit. No sleeper hit. Those all seem like great categories. Live, you need to be writing their categories for them. Pixel, I don't think you could make an honest attempt at given the vast quantity of games. 2026, the year Drax makes his own award show. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome your MC for the Drax annual game award show, Mr. Drax Fantastic. Hello, everybody. There's going to be only 3 awards given out this year. Games Drax played, games Drax thought about playing, and games Drax did not play. Let's see who won the first award. And the Drax goes to... Oh my god. I think a lot of this was fandom voting. I think something like sleeper hit or indie hit would still be a thing. Not quite fit. Drax Game Award Show awards the Drax Game Award for Peace to Drax. I do see your point. The tricky thing. Can you knit the belts into a cable sweater? I mean, maybe. Yes. Someone else was talking about weaving them together. E33 really seems like the one game that jumped the curb into your casual friends' hands. They can't stop talking about it. I was late to the game here. Didn't know it was entirely user voting and nominations. I didn't know it either. Best gaming for questioning your life decisions is, drumroll please, Factorio. Crochet them together? I mean, there's crochet. There's crochet. All right, well, good news, everybody. Good news, everyone. Doesn't appear. Oh, you know what? Maybe because we're not pulling it from the other side. Yep. Hope it elevates puzzle games that come out next year or two. I mean, this is some interesting things you've got going on here, Drax. So, this is definitely not what we want to do. This is definitely not what we want to do. Let's have it deliver the titanium ore. And we're supplying. Let's cut all of this. Let's cut all of this, Drax, if you will. If you will, and I know you will. This thing's in the way. Wait, I can't drop those in there easily? I stayed up too late and woke up too early. Story of my life, Nimble. You deserve a nap. So, a game about laying out rooms is called Blueprints. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny. I was watching Don Mochterin. Mochterin! Ha ha ha! I was watching Jace play that game. Pretty cool looking game. Pretty cool looking game. This is a lot of fun if you're watching it. A lot of fun if you're watching it. How was that another hour? Where does the time go, kids? Where does it go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Da, 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 da. Blueprints, I think, is a play on words because you are an heir to an estate. I wonder if Trump admin can spell Columbia right yet when referring to the country. Columbia, don't you mean Amerilumbia? Don't you meet Amerilumbia? Let me help you with your spelling. They keep trying to spell it Columbia. Venice, America. Do. Well, I'm so glad we'll be digging our way out of this fucking mess for the rest of my life, right? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice to know that we'll have something to look forward to the rest of our lives? There is a silver lining, right? There's a silver lining. But I wonder if he could find it on a map 48 hours ago. At least I don't think Canada will help this time. Nimble? Don't be so sure about that. We put together a coalition of the unwilling. We put a coalition of the unwilling together, and Canada has decided they will join. Canada will join us. Or we'll tax your maple syrup. You know, like the District of Columbia. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I need a coffee, I think. Slow down, Drax. Slow down, my man. You gotta put it down. You gotta put it down. Oh, no, hit the ground. Cruise is ended. Drax hit it at 100,000 miles an hour. I'm back. Where's the big tall thing I put down? No, seriously, where is it? I see it. I see it. I'm out of juice here. I'm out of juice. The Drax is loose. He's out of juice. Boop. Boop. Do I have any... Did I pick up any power? Well, we did. We just burnt it all. We burnt it all, Drax. I'm standing under the power pole here. If invading Venezuela meant that Canada got its trade deals with the US, pretty sure Carney would sign it in advance, like already has it drafted up right now. I mean, Nimble, who knows what was promised? It'd be neat if you left a little crater when you landed like that, even if it was just temporary texture. That'd be really neat. It would also be neat if like pieces of your robot fell off if you hit it too hard. You like lost a fender. Visor comes off, right? All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're at the 6-hour mark. My watch is dead. It's 1900 here. What do we think? Another hour? Another hour or so, if you're willing to hang out? All right, get up and stretch. Back in a little bit.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, my mech just keeps getting smarter and smarter and smarter. Smarter and smarter and smarter. Some have said this is like the smartest mech they've ever seen. There's no other mechs like it. Do 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 do. Do we have the wrong ones in there? What is that? A jamming capsule. A jamming tower can interfere with the enemy within the range of consuming jamming capsules. How cool is that? How cool is that? I'm not using any of these like boosters. We need to make some of these so we can start making the next belt up. We need to start making some of these too. Cannot make an record. Pump it up. Can't make anything. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. What year is that? Molly and I were in some restaurant a couple weeks ago, and there was a song like that from like the early 90s, right? God, I can't remember the name of this fucking song. We both can't remember the name of the song, but it was like Pump Up the Jams. Like it was like that type of like 90s. Like that kind of early 90s jam song. It's hilarious. I can't remember what I can't like. She was like, it was not the 90s, and I was like, it is the early 90s, and she was like, no, it isn't, and I was like, yes, it is, and we started fighting out onto the street. Party music was great. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. The rhythm of the night is in the rhythm of the night. Do do. Put your hand on my hip, then I dip. We dip. That was not it. That was not it. This is the one that's got like a little bit of problem with it. This one's got like a little bit of the problem. Just a little bit. There's a couple of things to fix. Facilities only. Save changes, remove. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. We don't have enough of these, it looks like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi.
Replication complete.
Replication complete, Drax. Way to go, buddy. Wait, what? Hold on. I did not mean to take all of those out of there. I did not mean to take all of them. I only wanted 200, right? We'll never know what it is. We'll never know what it is. Neither of us could think about it. That just made me think. That made me think of that story. That made me think of that story. I don't... Blueprint sub-area divided by a tropical line. But I don't care. I don't care about your silly rules. Isn't like one side of it not right? It's like going the wrong way or something? Like the belt loaders are bad? Bear. Confused. I'm missing a step somewhere. I'm missing a step. Wait, what is that? What is... Enable and disable auto placement of this type of item. When auto placement is enabled, the item in the inventory will be automatically placed into the slot. It functions to automatically place the supply and demand of items in a planetary logistics system. It only works with the logistics system it comes from. We need like the long ones that fly out into space. Was it that You and Me Baby Ain't Nothing But Mammals song? Is that from the 90s? What am I missing here? Interstellar logistics. That's what I'm missing. Right? A giant space elevator for more convenient interstellar material transports. Yep. Yup. All right, well, that's not the end of the world. We're ready. We're ready. We're so ready, Drax. All right, we just need to make some yellow. Piece of cake. Everybody do the dinosaur. I'm so glad that I've opened up this. Now all of these amazing songs from that period of time are coming to place. Oh, this looks like fun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These are super hard to do. That was the early 90s. All right, well, the diamonds aren't evil. These, man. How do we... What the fuck is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Just when I thought we were going to do something cool. Just when I thought it was too soon to go back into the water. All right. One thing at a time. Let's make diamonds are forever. Let's start making these somewhere. Show 'em diamonds are a girl's best friend. Or a Drax's best friend, I guess, depending. Ed, how the hell are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy Saturday. What's going on? What's going on? White diamonds. Coal veins. Hi, I'm here for your coal veins. I'm here for your coal veins. Grocery shopping done. Hunkering down for the afternoon and the evening. Nice. It was good to have that. Always good to have that out of the way. All right, so we gotta take these things and do the things with the things and the people. Smelting facilities. Smelting facilities, Drax. Smelting facilities. I'm trying not to get turned around about where I am.
Complete.
Replication complete. Yes, I would like all of your magnetic coils. Thank you. Jesus. I think we made too many of these.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete.
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt one level. Use
You're just
down
telling me this
arrow to
now?
lower the conveyor belt one level 5. It has been raised. Press
Okay.
keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt.
I don't have a
Level.
keypad.
To avoid the conveyor belt snapping to a building, try holding shift.
All right, I will. We the people. The cheapest fresh fish was tuna. Mind blowing. Wait, what kind of fish do you usually buy? Tuna? Tuna? Salmon, cod. I'm in New England. Tuna is usually pricier. Oh. Why? I'm sure you have an understanding. I have no idea about anything. It's $9 a pound. Everything else was higher. I don't know anything about fish prices. Last time I bought fish, Bill Clinton was president. And even then, I probably wasn't buying fish. Try holding shift. It won't help, but I'd like to watch you fail. Along for a good tuna steak, but it's basically unaffordable here. Pricier than a good steak. Usually the same here. I thought tuna was being raised in farms. You don't buy any fish where you are? I'm a lifelong vegetarian. I'm a lifelong vegetarian. No fish for me. Last time I had fish, most of you weren't born. All right. All meat fish prices are up, but tuna being the cheapest is straight bizarro world. Do you think it's maybe because they were sitting on a bunch of tuna like in cans or farmed or something, and so they had a glutton of it or something? I don't know. Hi, Dell. You can't farm tuna. They have movement needs and can't be replicated in captivity. Well, this sounds like something for the tech bros, Op. Okay, so we're going to revolutionize tuna. Stick with me, everybody. We've invented a $6.7 million AI-generated movement tank that can help the tuna think they're moving, that's going to make tuna affordable in the next 50 years. What do you think? Tuna grows on trees? I do. Put them in a wave pool. Problem solved. Bam, we're billionaires. So we're going to ruin tuna. Exactly. If you thought tuna could be the next big, we're gonna rethink tuna. I saw a tech bro post that was talking about having a podcast in person with a bunch of guys, but with no recording equipment. It's just hanging out and vibes. Now I kind of want to play Outer Worlds. You should do it. 2026 Drax becomes big tuna. Big tuna. Everybody's got a podcast. Every single person. 2026, the year Drax has 2 podcasts. I almost started a podcast last year, but I got working on something else that pulled me away from it. Like I had it written. I knew what I was going to do. I was like all ready. And then something happened and I was like, I can't do that right now. I have to go do this other thing. Now the strength of EM weapons was increased. I don't have any EM weapons. A quick Google, tuna's being farmed. They have to catch the juveniles, confine them, but progress is being made in a full self-like, of course. Brought to you by Microsoft. I can't even afford to buy a can of tuna, let alone fresh tuna. Wow, I had no idea tuna was so expensive. What's a can of tuna go for these days? When I was young, I'm not even gonna say. So that's changed since I last looked up sustainable fish. Cans of tuna here are more than $3. A can? It really has changed since the last time I bought tuna. Canned tuna is 1 to 1.15 in my area. That seems more in line with what I remember. with what I remember. I remember the year something went to camp. That's a They Might Be Giants song, right? I remember the book suppository where they crowned the king of Cuba, and that's all I can think of. But I'm sure there's something else. Deep down inside of me, something, something, something. Drax remembers half the words to the song. Yeah, Euro prices here are about the same. Yeah, it's stupid. I wanted to have tuna salad sandwiches, and we're all... Oh, never mind. Canned salmon's almost $5. Canned shrimps are $5 to $8. I don't know where we get our canned seafood, but we're getting ripped off. But maybe that's just the state of Canada groceries. The shorty cans are about the same, $1.50 for 5 ounces. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head until I listen to it later. Fuck us, Strex, fuck us. And then I guess we're gonna burn those down into...
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. We should really work on doing that too. In the year 25, the backward time machine still won't have arrived in all the world. There are only one technology, a rusty sword for practicing proctology. This is the song that gets stuck in my head sometimes from Futurama. Fuck us, Drax. Fuck us. I don't know that one. I had to turn the audio for insufficient materials off. I heard it a lot. Del. You're like, insufficient materials my ass. Insufficient materials my ass. Is this really how we're making diamonds? I guess so, huh? Not that one, Drax. Not that one. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Alright, there's diamonds. We're making diamonds! At an incredibly fast rate. Could we box some diamonds just because it could be a while till we get the rest of this supply line up and running? You and I both know it could be a full 10 minutes to 3 hours before it's up and going. Gotta power it, Drax. You've gotta power it. Alright. Is it just me, or does insufficient always sound like big judgmental? You're so insufficient. I may have cussed that tutorial dude a few minutes after he insulted I was underperforming. I'll show you insufficient. It makes me have flashbacks to, you must construct additional pylons. Hex, they were talking about that earlier. That's StarCraft? Is that what it is? Exalted is about humans who get chosen to be, well, exalted as demigods. Exalted all sorts of classes. This is the dice game. It reminds me of what's the thing it says in Factorio when you're too far away? You're too far. It doesn't say it, but it says it in the chat, like, you're too far away. You're out of range, or whatever it says. Like, that always pisses me off. And I realize that you can have the drones build it, but I think it's more fun just to yell at it. I think it's more fun just to yell at it. All right, we're making diamonds. That's step one. The next step's the hard one. We have to make... I mean, I guess that's a short-term solution to a long-term problem. We have to do this. This is so bad. Oh, God. How do we make plastic? How does plastic burn down into organic crystals? If that isn't the biggest, like... Come on. If that isn't the biggest bunch of phooey. Exalted can be really, can bend reality in really weird ways. Some are constructed who were never human. All right, where is All right, where is the where is the closest oil reservoir? I thought this was a dice game. It's all about dice on a sphere, isn't it? It's Dyson Sphere. This is more of a core energy out. Drax. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, beep one more time. I dare you. It may be time. I think it... What? How do we... Show me hydrogen bombs. More of a die for your sins sort of thing. I'm standing next to the thing. Take it easy. Meow. Thank you for the cats. Meow. Seriously? They look like this, but they're blue. I guess maybe we don't have them unlocked yet. That sucks. That sucks.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Oh, I'm sure we're going to be fine. Sure, we're going to be fine. That's not going to catch up to us. Yes, I know we need more things. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's steal it. Let's steal it from somewhere. Wait. Where was I just now? I lost the thread. Hi, I'll take all of this amazing coal. So that this thing will stop beeping at me and telling me how bad I am at this game. All right, take it easy.
Upgrade complete.
That cat keeps in a Santa hat, but the bow doesn't keep with their hair bow. Unfair. Yeah, I know. Not everything in this world is fair. All right, here's some oil. And it looks like I'm all the way back around. That's impressive. That is impressive, Drax. Tell me I've got an oil baron. No, not that kind of oil baron. Oh, Drax. Concrete. Concrete, please. Do 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 do. I feel like I do that same thing every single time. Where I like think I'm gonna go into orbit and then realize that I'm not actually that close. Hi, can we try this again? Perfect. Is there like, does everybody else have the same problem I have, like keeping track of it all? Like, I guess it's just like any factor game. Like if you have like a really short-term memory, good luck playing this game, right? Good luck playing this game. Do. I use color-coded foundations to help provide whimsy at the same time. That's actually really smart. That's actually very smart. Like, so you know where things are. I'm all over the place. All right, here's the crude oil. Yeah, it gets really, this game is really complicated. Like, I think Beard was talking about like how you get to a certain point and it goes from being like this, the logistics of this game are really insane. Like if you had to barrel up the liquids, you'd probably just quit because like there's already so much going on. What's going on here? Are we out? Oh, Drax. Just try to keep hanging on until I can switch to full towers, and then I do not need to remember where things are. That's true, right? You can just feed it into the tower and find out later. I forgot about that part. We're definitely like in the in-between stages right now. All right. Can't decide if my brain is going numb yet. Look at that sunrise. Meowdy Drax in chat. How goes the vacuum cleaner game? You know what? We're making some amazing vacuum cleaners. Dion, Happy New Year. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Tell me we've got enough to make oil refineries. Let's make 4. Let's make 4.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. They're so cheery. Replication complete. Good so far, just got up. Nice. Let's go like this. Like that. Let's do this one here. This one there. Give me a splitter I don't have. Doesn't matter, Drax. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I feel like I've sped up again. Hey. In terms of like speed of building. Oil in.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. EM effect +5. I feel like we're getting up against it. I'm running out of things to do. Yeah, I wish you could just tell it, just show me ones that are blue and red. I just want to see the blue and red ones because that's all I have right now, right? I don't think there's a way to do that, right? I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not clear by just looking at it, right? Like that would be good. Like a little dots to show you like blue, red, yellow, purple, right? So you could just look at a quick glance and say, okay, hey, these are ones we can still do. Dear video game devs, please stop teasing your clever plot twists in your EA preview too. Love curmudgeon. Wait, what game are you talking about? Everything's taken a yellow, Drax. Everything's taken a... I don't think there's anything left. Oh, it's already queued. 27%. Planetary shielding. Hurry up, Drax. You're about to run out of things to do. All right. What is that? This is producing something. Why in the world would you do that? Interesting. Interesting. By adding hydrogen, doesn't matter, I suppose. People talk and clever twists will be revealed instantly on the Webverse anyway. Make sure to watch to the end of the video on YouTube or you can just skip forward. By adding hydrogen and coal to refine oil, subjecting it to a process of reformation, a greater quantity as refined oil can be produced. I mean, that's pretty cool. And I actually only need that, but like I want the hydrogen too for something else, so I don't know. Mineral depleted, say it's not so. Say it's not so. I feel like I'm not ready for this at all. Basic chemical engineering. Right. That is what I think it is, right? Do 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 do. It's this, right? Refined oil. All right, let's not screw this up this time, Drax. This time you're going to be totally focused. Nobody is going to come in and... Where are we? Where are we? 2026, the year Drax finishes DSP? I don't, is that even possible for me, do you think? Do you think that's even possible? Do 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 do. I think that's right. I think that's right. Do you want to power it on and try it? I guess. I guess. A world famous Factorio finisher can certainly finish DSP. I feel like that was... I feel like that just snuck up on me. I feel like it was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. I feel like this game has a lot more complexity to it, or am I just wrong on that front? Am I wrong to think that? Am I wrong to think that? All right, now I need to take this and put it into a plastic thing. I'm still incredibly surprised. Upgrade complete. I'm still so surprised when I got to the end of... We're at the top of the world. From the top of the world, KAB. I'm still surprised I finished Factorio. I still can't believe that was the end. I can't believe that was the end. I like when people are coming in, they're like, how long did it take you? I'm like, I don't know, a year? How long did it take me? A year. How long did it take you? How long did it take you? I feel like it's bigger, but it doesn't feel more complex. But that's how my brain responds to it. Maybe you forgot about parts of Factorio during the break you took for Satisfactory. I mean, maybe that's what I was trying to say. Like, maybe like I just, like, because it did last a year and it wasn't condensed into one sitting, right? And since you were working, you never needed to relearn them. Since it worked, you never needed to relearn them. That's true. Like, I definitely want to play through again and refine and maybe learn more. I don't know. It just seemed like it was just such a shocking end for me. Just such a shocking end. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Do you see me just like flying back and forth? That's me being like, well, should we do this? Should we do that? What is all this? You were ready for a while. And I'm just surprised. I'm still surprised by it. Did I pick up more flooring? Flight mode. Just an empty rocket is enough. It's so surprising, right? Diamonds are forever. You didn't binge Factorio like I did, but the play hours in our first runs weren't that different. Just did it without sleep or food breaks. I don't have the... I haven't binged a game, I don't think, since Aska or Vintage Story. Those are the last two games I really binged. Most games now I'm playing, like I'm saving it for stream. Good or bad, I'm saving it for stream. Good or bad. Do 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 do. I feel like we should put 2 more of these down, but I don't think. Let's just run the length of it here. Let's run the length of it. Might be time to start thinking about standing up. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. Do 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 do. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna, while we work this out, I'm just gonna bottle it. I'm gonna bottle it for later use. Bottle it for later use. How did we already burn through all of that? God, Drax. My memory of my first Factorio run is fuzzy since it was 0.15. It was quite a bit different back then. I do remember restarting a few times because of oil. I mean, I'm also lucky. Like, I have most of you to hold my hand along the way, right? To hold my hand. Hold my hand and I will be forever. Do 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 do. Let's go.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. In your hands. My first run almost died from biters. I got lucky. They ate all the things causing pollution, which makes them back off, but I almost called it. I think there's a bunch of game mechanics I still don't, like, I haven't paid enough attention to. We were nuking the planet and we were keeping the biters at bay. Maybe did I turn them down at the very beginning? I don't remember my exact, like, settings, but it seems like they weren't that big of a... Seemed like they weren't that big of a threat. Alright, Drax. Here's where we randomly start building things you'll forget where it is later. Hi. I need plastic. Oh. Hi, Drax. Happy New Year. Softly, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. What are you up to on this Saturday? We're playing a little Factorio. Factorio in space, better known as Dyson Sphere. We were talking about Factorio. I got Factorio on the brain. Our science has stopped. Our science has stopped and my butt is hurting. Remember when I was like, I'm just going to go 1 more hour? Remember when I was like that? Me too. Good. Also picking up a shift, but I think someone else got it. So I get to relax. Very nice. Just need 1 more 8 hours later. Is it done through I don't know what you do for a living, but like, is it done through like, I'm guessing it's done through some kind of digital interface now, or you can just go in and see what shifts are open and pick them up depending on, I guess, the business. Mineral depleted. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's do this right here. Do 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 do. Used to have the phone app. They upgraded to a web page for me. Yeah, I did. We have a new app that will allow that. Currently, it's all through chat. I did. I bought a bunch of. We implemented a bunch of software in the gyms and the restaurant and the store that I was running in California. We implemented a bunch of software that did that. Like I pushed it out to all the managers. The managers would just set the schedule, and then if you wanted to swap and trade, they didn't have to be any part of it. Like sometimes they would need manager approval, but for the most part, like you could post, if you were an employee, you could post that you wanted to give up a shift, and then someone else could pick it up, and vice versa. It was kind of cool. And then as the manager could also be like, listen, if there were holes that they needed to fill and they didn't have anybody for them, they could leave those open. And so there'd be a list of like open shifts that you could just come and pick up, which I thought was really cool. I don't remember when, this was years ago. I have no idea what it was called, but it was really, really cool. It was really cool. And it was easy to teach people too. That was always a big thing. Like trying to teach someone a new piece of software or have them understand it. It was like really straightforward. Really straightforward and easy to use. So important. So important. All right, Drax, you're doing it. We're doing it. I don't think this is what needs to come in here, though. I think this needs to be cooked, which means it needs to be the other one. That's okay, Drax. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, that's what our app will do, but they just rolled it out like a month ago. Having the software is one thing, but how illiterate people still can be about them is shocking at times. I mean, it's just like, I don't know if illiterate's the right word, but like, it's not everyone is technologically savvy. So you got to be realizing that. They may be an amazing manager and good at their business, right? The business we're in, whether that's selling something or providing customer service or building something or on the line or whatever it is. They may be very good at that, but like they may have a bit of a hole when it comes to working new software like that. And so if it's easy for them to get, like a couple things, right? If it's easy for them to understand and follow, and if it's easy for them to pick up and use, then they're more likely to use it, see it as a tool that's good for them, right? These overcomplicated things that don't make any sense, like you might as well just fucking forget it because no one's going to use it. No one's going to want to use it. We've gotten a lot better, I think, in the last 10 years of getting past it. But you still see lots of pieces of software. You're like, who fucking designed this thing, right? It's impressive how people my age and younger don't get how apps and stuff work. Like what? Almost everything is digital computerized now. Softly, yeah, especially like people that grew up with computers. I've talked about this a million times. I thought we would get to a point where everyone was just going to be digitally savvy. What I didn't realize is that no one's going to be digitally savvy. I don't know. I guess I just base everyone on my knowledge, which isn't fair because I'm a computer oriented, right? Yep. Accessibility is never lost. Yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying, IOP. I get what you're saying. I just think that like, I think softly, I'm a lot like you where I'm very technologically oriented. Like you can put it in front of me and I can figure it out, but not everybody's like that. And it took me a while to realize that. And whenever I'm looking to purchase something or implement something in a business, I always try to go at it from, I don't understand anything, right? What's someone who doesn't know anything? How are they going to be able to comprehend this, implement it, and then fix it? And if I think we can get it, then it's about either seeing the documentation that's being written for it, or then me or whoever's going to train on it, understand how to train on it and get everyone up to speed, right? And it's also about being positive. It's about being positive. Going into it with like, this is going to make your life better, easier, and faster is so important to like reinforce that in them. Inshitification. Everyone's favorite word. I think we have a generational problem too. When I'm coming up, you just assume that it was a human's fault when they couldn't figure out a piece of software. And the software companies took advantage of our tendency to blame ourselves and cut corners, making it worse. Younger generations seem to be more willing to say, this program sucks, than I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's Buffalo well written, actually. Well written. I just think so much testing should be done before you're going to put out a piece of software that's going to be on the human side of things, especially when you're talking about human resources. I missed Discord of like 6 years ago. I can't even remember what it was like. I remember it was simpler. Good documentation is so important. Good documentation and good training. I remember sitting in a room full of people and the trainer was on the screen and everyone had the thing in front of them. I don't remember what the fuck. It was a piece of software. And I remember sitting in the front of the room going, got it, got it, got it. I turned around to the rest of the room and everyone else in the rest of the room was like this. I remember the owner like leaned over and was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And I was like, and I remember thinking like, what do you mean? What are they talking about? It's so simple. Oh my God. That was another eye-opening experience. I'm like, and these are all smart people. It just wasn't clicking. It wasn't clicking. No orbs, no in-app games, no daily quests. Nimble, I don't even see any of that in Discord. Are you playing a different Discord than I am? Problem is that even good documentation does not help. Sometimes, yeah. Is higher than it should be. But that's not all of it. Just ask somebody to try to learn Vintage Story just by reading the handbook. Some of them will be happy, but lots of them will hate the experience. Some of them just skip over reading manuals. Some. This is a foreign Discord language. My personal opinion is that mostly down to those who learn a process by memory compared to those who learn by methodology. That's actually another good point, Live, is that everyone learns differently, right? And so when you are rolling it out, you need some visuals, you need some hands-on, you need some written materials. You need something sort of that can try to capture all the bases. And then you need to be able to see like how are they going to consume it and will they be able to learn it? You also have in my mind, if you really want it to work, you got to have somebody who's going to teach it and be really patient with it and believes in it. Because if you don't have those things, it doesn't matter what you've done. If you have someone teaching it who's like, all right, we have to fucking learn this today, so everyone buck up, like good fucking luck. Gotta go, get ready for the workies. Have a great rest of your stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Have a good day. We want these. These are the ones we want, Drax. These are the ones we want. You get these who just remember, oh, you click here, and then here, and then here, where some would be, oh, I need to print, I go to file, and then simplify, but hoping it gets the point. Yeah, there's people intuitive, right? They understand how it works. I wish that for software teaching, they offered an advanced course sometimes. Yeah, you don't usually see that. It's usually the basic stuff, right? The difference in a trainer who's enthusiastic about the product versus someone who's forced to use shitty product is crazy. Yeah, Hex, no doubt. I think documentation is important, but I need someone to teach me person, not okay, I can just read the doc person. I'm good with like a little bit of both. Like if someone comes in and shows me and I've got some backup documentation so that later when I'm alone and I still can't figure it out, I can kind of piece through it. Is this an indentation in the ground? Not anymore, Drag says. All right, how about now? All right, that's better. That's okay. That's not what we're doing here, Drax, but that sure is fun to look at, buddy, huh? That sure is fun, pal. Now you've done it again. That's okay, because we're going to need that. Maybe we should start building these down here just in cases. Just in cases. I mean, we've got all the room in the world. We're about to run out of this. Can we... Thank you. I'm trying to make some plastic. Plastics. The future is plastics. I like poking around and having a manual if I get lost. Put training in front of me and I will space out and not know how to do anything. Like, just get to the part that actually changed. Thank you. It's hard when you're teaching a bunch of people because you need to be able to cover the things. You got to cover it all. Once you taught me, I can use a doc, sure. But the first steps, oh goodness. Just in cases. Is that the brand of cases made by Justin Timberlake? This new computer brand has an amazing bunch of cases, just in cases. Hi, we need some power down here. We're making plastic. I feel like this is part 1. So once we have the plastic, then we need to... Oh no, seriously? Oh no. I'm guessing that's also being made in this thing? Another hour went by the way. In case you're wondering at home, another hour went by. Water. Give me a water pump. 4 minutes to the break. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Can't you just find some fallen civilization and filter out microplastic from the environment? Can't we just dig up their bodies and take it from them? We're full of plastic. It's full of plastic. Someone asked me for a workflow. I sent them a 24-page how-to step-by-step. We both were flabbergasted by the other's sense of learning. Good thing I got a pack of cookies at the store. Wait. Cookies? I've got cookies. When I've written stuff like that in the past, I make sure to give like... I usually use pictures and arrows. Did you build it? What happened? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in mining, Drax. Well, now you've got 2 of them. Now you've got 2 of them. Ho, ho, ho. 2 minutes to the break. Pictures, arrows, and then short list at the end. Yeah, I just try to make it as like, foolproof as possible when I'm doing stuff like that, right? Like, turn on the computer. Click the start menu. Search for this. Once it's open, click this button, then this button, then this button. Picture, 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 right? Don't take any knowledge for granted, right? Explain it to them like they've never ever done it before in their life, right? They've never turned on a computer. They've never operated Windows. They've never had to open a program before. It may seem stupid, and if they've already done those first parts, they can just skip over them. Okay, I know how to do all this. Oh, okay, here's where we're going to start. 24 8x10 color glossy photos with circles, arrows, and a paragraph on the back explaining what each one's. And if you're old enough to get that reference, it's time to renew your AARP card. I don't know what you're talking about. 2 minutes. Picture arrows, full instructions, bullet instructions. Once they know how to do it, I need a quick refresher. Oh, that's good, Hex. Step 0, make sure you turn on the computer and not just the monitor. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think as someone who's had to support people in the past, like if you do these things, you're just like, it might seem like a pain in the butt up front, but once you do them, it will save you all sorts of pain and suffering because then they won't be calling you. They'll just be looking at the book for reference, right? They'll be looking at the book for reference. All right, we're not going to play too much longer, I promise. I can stop anytime I want. All right, we're pumping water. Let's at least get the yellow. Let's at least get the yellow going. the yellow science going, and then we'll stop. And then we'll stop. You can't win if you don't continue to play, right, Drax? Do. All right. Do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. Get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute with more Dyson Sphere Factorio project.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're getting close. We're getting close. We have 27 random machines building 7,000 random parts that will make the ultimate sphere of Dysons.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Now I will never not think of Dell when I hear that. Will it write Shakespeare? No, but it'll steal Shakespeare and make it sound like it. Hello. You might have insufficient materials. No, we're not talking about my brain power. Does it have patent cloning technology? You know, yes. Lobster, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year, friend. What were you doing? I take a break and forget what you were doing. The ultimate power up in this game, right? Right? I made a vacuum joke and you read clone. Cyclone. Patent cyclone technology. I read clone. It's because my brain is working off the last ones, right? I'm like, oh, they're my brain's not working. My brain's not working. All right, we're making plastic. Let's eat it. Let's eat it. All right, go in there. What are we missing? Oil. I'm sure we've got plenty of that. That's what this is. We should break it off right here. We should break it off right here. Split it at the source, Drex. Split it at the source. I'm looking through a box of ornaments, and I have 2 Captain Picards in a transporter bay. Classic. You have Captain Picard in a transporter bay? Or, like, Christmas ornaments? I don't... Did Molly, did you ever finish decorating the tree this year? Nope. Well, Molly, you know what? Let's try again next year. What do you say, friend? What do you say, friend? I can only eat plastics if they're grown up and preferably in the body of an apex predator with a generous helping of mercury. Mercury. All old Hallmark ornaments? Man, Cat, hold on to those. You'll be able to retire on that later. Right? All right, I'm making these crystal things. Let's go this way with them. Let's go this way with them. We have some pretty cool ornaments. Those are one things that we've kept over the years that have even traveled with us here. I don't think we got rid of any of those, did we? All right, now what do we need to make the yellow ones? We're making both. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drax. We're making both of those. Hold on a second. I found my box of crystal ornaments my grandmother made for me every year. Used popsicle sticks and clothespins glued together and hand painted. She was a child of the Depression. Different time, right? Different time. We have some old ones like that too. I have ones that are maybe not that old, but are like handmade kind of stuff. I imagine people still do that though. Probably people still make ornaments and put them on the tree. Some of that gets passed down, right? Somebody crafty out there is doing it. Okay. We did that as a kid? Yeah. So titanium. There's a box of There's a box of titanium over here. Yeah, we made some ornaments as kids and we still have them. I mean, yeah, I still have a couple from when I'm a kid. My mom has a bunch from when we were kids. Oh, wait a minute. We should take these, put them into this pot. I'm sure people still make handcrafted ornaments, but they use popsicle sticks, I would bet, are generationally unique. I mean, I can't remember the last time I had a popsicle stick. I can't remember the last time I had a popsicle. Drax, can't remember the last time he had a popsicle. So... What are they made in? Look like for the 500th time, Drax. It's made in an assembler. Interesting choices here, Drax. Interesting choices. My dad still puts up ornaments I made as a kid. We made crafts with popsicle sticks. Popsicle sticks are, sure, used ones. Can you buy just a, bet you can just buy a box of popsicle sticks, right? Buffalo back then, Dollar Tree didn't sell them as crafting supplies. Oh, okay, there's my answer right there. There's my answer right there. All right, so the first thing we're going to do in the sciencey science thing is try to get interstellar gravitational pulls going. We need this. Wait, why can't I unlock this? Oh no, what is it? What's the prerequisite for this? This? High strength alloy. Okay, I stand corrected. I have become spoiled. Apologies all. I guess you could buy a box, but we used old popsicle sticks. I had a friend when I was a kid make an entire dollhouse out of popsicle sticks. Old toilet paper rolls. We used to do that too. We used to keep all that kind of stuff. And we used to do some crafty stuff like that. Probably not as crafty as Molly, but you know, crafty. But, you know, crafty, if you will. Will there be... I had a friend when I was a kid make an entire doll. I already read that. It really creeps me out now that we used to do that. I think it's fun. Built a few boats with popsicle sticks and old corks in my life. Oh, I like that. I like that. I think I built a couple of airplanes. I was like really into like model airplanes and stuff when I was younger. I probably built like some kind of, I bet I built like a model airplane out of that kind of thing, or some kind of like airplane out of popsicle sticks. Alright, now we're gonna build this thing. What's going on here, Drax? What's going on here, Drax? Why is there a gap? Mind the gap. No, but seriously, what's going on? No, but seriously, what's going on? And we got, oh, hold on. I've got some of these on me. Can we split them into twos here and feed them out of my bags to get started? This is gonna slow down big time. I just can't get over the toilet paper rolls having been around so much bathroom floating grossness. It's fine, but it weirds me out for some reason. What do you, Hex? I think Hex. Once you begin to accept that everything in your house is covered in bathroom stuff, then it'll be just fine. Once you come to that understanding, then everything else sort of opens up in your life. It's funny. I remember having cardboard boxes as furniture and drawers full of used plastic bread bag tabs just in case. But then I have weird holes like I can't imagine using popsicle sticks. Brains are weird. That's true. That's true. Feces everywhere. Second year of microbiology changed my thinking of the world. Accept the grossness or go crazy. Yeah, Nimble. I think like we and especially like our current modern living standards. This is probably the cleanest we've ever been in our lives, right? Like the fact that there's not like if you think about how dirty we were before, the world is a sanitized place now. It's never been this clean. Never. Never, never, never. Seriously, Drax? And now we're gonna output these to somewhere. All right, now we're totally ready to make some science. How far are we from the science? We could boat, you know what? Let's boat the science in. Let's fly the science in, shall we? Give me another one of these. Oh man, you wish, Drax. We are going to need to go and get more of this. I can already feel it. What else are we missing? Steel. Don't steal away the time. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do. I mean, it's too clean in some aspects. This was to put back hay powder in the cheese, otherwise it won't have holes. Seriously? Complete. Replication complete. All right. Holes in the cheese, man. Those Swiss, they know how to make good cheese. They know how to make good cheese. All right. All right, Drax, here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me another science thing. Give me another science thing. That is, what is this? Transportation, logistic distribution. After logistic distribution is installed on the top floor of a depot, logistic bot will automatically deliver the depot's content to the... Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? This wasn't in the game the last time I played. Is this the bots from Factorio? When did this I haven't played the game in 2 years. Does anybody know when they put this in? I feel like most of the good cheese are something that if you explain to an alien how they were made, their response would be, you eat what? Definitely since the fog. All right. Holy shit, why haven't we been making these and putting them on top of the bins? All right, well, we got to do that too. Oh my God, this game just got like 1 billion times better. You know what I find fascinating, Buffalo, is like how we got to where some of these cheeses, like food in general. Like, what was it? Was it in Iceland where there's the shark that, like, if you eat the meat of the shark, you die, but if you bury the shark meat in the ground for a month and then eat the shark meat, you'll live, you'll be fine. And I'm like trying to suss out how the fuck they figured that out. Right? Like, so was it like they killed the shark and buried it, and then they got so hungry they ate the shark? They're like, fuck it if we die. And then they're like, oh, wait, we're cool. So if we just keep burying it, it'll be fine. Like, it's just like without modern science to tell you what's going on, we were just smart enough to like, how the do we make that work? It's just so beautiful and amazing, right? Definitely a while ago. had it the last time I played it, and it was well over a year. All right, Neon. I don't remember it, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't there, and maybe I just didn't see what it was. Sounds like a lot of trial and error. Sounds like a lot of people died, right? I think the Inuit figured it out because the sled dogs that were eating the rotted shark were fine. Oh, Nimble, I forgot about the animals. Right? Yeah, like bury it, but then a dog or a wolf or something digs it up and eats it and they're okay. You're like, wait a minute. A lot of food is just getting lucky with the right form of decomposition at some point. I assume a shark washed up somewhere, got buried in sandy beach. Later, a dog or something was digging it up and eating it and not dead, and people were like, oh, weird. Thought if we ate that bad to eat it, but it seems like it happened. Nimble and me, same theory. I think we've discussed it before. That makes a shit ton of sense, actually. I always forget. Drax doesn't always, like, think about animals. And who was the first Viking who figured out the 27-day shark was no good? 28-day shark was fine. A lot of our weird food learning was seeing animals and wildlife eating it. Meow. Meow. So in other words, we've been testing it on animals forever. Don't let me forget about this logistic distribution. We do so much food. We do so much food with fermentation. It's true. It's stuff like drinking cow's milk and stuff that's super weird. One Christmas cat, I love it. Yeah, Hex. We decided last year was the first year of the Christmas cats. And I loved them so much and that cute one that I kept one of them in there. And Buffalo's like, where's the one with the, was it Buffalo? Who was the one, who's saying that it was like, we should keep the bow one? Maybe we'll keep it, maybe like every year we'll just add one more to the point where it's just Christmas cats year round. Granted, who drinks another animal's milk? That's bonkers. What are you going to eat in your cereal, though? Science. For science, Drax. For OJ? Yeah, beer. OJ and beer. Where is this being made? Where is this being made? These are being boxed here. OJ and beer is the way to go. Do 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 do. Sitting stupid and my leg is asleep. I'm sitting stupid and my leg's asleep. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're in business. We're in business. Everybody knows that Fruit Loops use with Sprite for tricks. It's Fanta, Fanta, Fanta. We're producing yellow. We're producing yellow. I'm not shrimping, you're shrimping. I'm shrimping too. I don't shrimp a lot. I sit up pretty straight. It's like this, I get stupid with like the way I cross my legs or like move my legs or I put them in a dumb position. I do a lot of like, I have a bunch of like weird, I keep all my stress in my top part of my neck and my upper back here. And so I'll like sit crooked for like 4 hours and then wonder why I'm like, what, why does it hurt so much? What are you talking about? Pretzel legs. I do that too. Really bad. I did it so bad last year at one point my one foot was turning red all the time. And so I had to like, I literally had to like, I had to relearn how to sit in the chair at my age. Who says you can't learn something new? Who says it? All right. We're gonna ship this via big tower. Are you ready? Totally ready, Drax. Totally ready. Hi, we're doing this. We're supplying that. We're doing this. So we can go like this and in and out. I lean crooked when I sit. I do too. I lean crooked when I walk. I did the same thing. I'd sit with one leg folded under me. I got a callus on the top of my foot from the chair. Yeah. Yes, I have also done that. I stopped sitting on my leg though. That's not good. Oh, I stopped sitting on my leg. Hi, I would like to get this and I would like to demand it. Hey, it's working! Depleted. Mineral depleted. Well, what could go wrong? You know, yeah, you win. Insufficient material? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, insufficient material? Did that not work? Drax? Hi, I would like to output this. Where are the dudes flying in the air? Hey, there goes one. There goes one. There goes one. Look, why are you flying so slow? Dude, speed up. So pushy. Oh, here they come. 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 Look at this. I love these graphics. They're like gonna fly into the center, drop it. Hey, planetary logistics. I think we need more, right? I think we need more. I'm guessing there's no more fuel in the tank, Drax. I'm guessing there's no more fuel in the tank. You aren't wrong, my friend. I got 51 coal I can burn. Got some fuel. That's working, but slowly. And if we do this, then we get this. I think we're gonna have bigger problems. Can we make more of these? Can we make more science centers, please? Not too bad so far. Hi. I would like to speed up this process. Thank you. I'm sure this won't cause any undue problems with the matrices of the matrices of the matrices of the matrices.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. What the fuck, Drax? Come on, man. Come on, man. Can we put another? All right. There's no way this can keep up. Zero way, right? Zero way. Do I have another one of these? You do not. Can I have another one of those? You sure can, Drax. Hey, buddy, you can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. I I feel like somewhere there's a machine where like the output or input is turned the wrong way. Is it the Tetley's part of the teabag part you're downplaying? Wait, I like to think I'm being fancy drinking green tea, but they're just Tetley tea bags. Either, I guess. All fancy tea goers have loose leaf tea and are some sort of bespoke brand from a small tea shop. Ha 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 ha. Not me, Nimble. I have cheap tea too. I have some fancy Christmas tea, but I drink black tea most of the time, and I just buy like the little brand from the grocery store. It's not expensive, it's decent. Is it the best tea I've ever had? No. Some of the best tea I've ever had is from a small shop in Copenhagen that's been there for 200 years. I want my kitchen appliances to have a hologram over them showing me what they're making, like the little machines in this game. Wouldn't that be great? There's coffee in this one. You know what? I know a couple of tech bros that could probably make that happen, Buffalo. A couple of tech bros. I love how there are small stores in Europe that are older than my country by a lot. Yeah, right, Nimble? It's a really cool. If you're ever in Copenhagen, go into this tea shop. It's neat. They make a great Christmas tea, too. I get Nimble, the Tetley green tea specifically. I have other loose leaf green and white teas that are fancy, but Nimble's all, nah, I don't need that. I really like the Tetley's green tea. You know what? You like what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a matter of taste. It's a matter of taste. I always think it's nice when I like the cheap stuff. I'm like, all right, I like this, Drax. I like this about you. Keep liking the cheap stuff, my man. I don't hate Tetley. I mean, I have my morning Tetley Earl Grey. Do. Hi, what's coming out of here? My friend's husband is like that. If it's not too bog standard PG tips, he gets surly. I think everybody's got what they like, right? 25 in transit. I don't think I've sped this up at all. Uh-oh. Well, that was fast. What the hell happened? Oh, we're out. We're out. We're out of titanium. Clear your bags, Drax, and go to space. Holy shit. 45 minutes just went by. Drax, I'm like, I'm gonna stream for like 30 more minutes. Drax, you're a delight. You are a delight, sir. You are a delight. Just a delight. Why did you make so many of those? I had plans. I had plans, Drax. You had plans for the future. All right, let's recycle some. Let's recycle some. I think we just use these 2 bits. Someday we'll have hydrogen fuel. Well, let's burn this too. Anything else? Rocks. Can drop that on the other planet. I wish I didn't have 62 of those. Only beer I can drink in Rickard's Red, though. Mind you, a 6-pack of that would get me wrecked, and I'm a cheap drunk. I mean, it's like OJ. Freshly squeezed, sure. It's better than regular bottled stuff. Is also good with me. Yeah, I'm the same. I had freshly squeezed a couple weeks ago. It was fucking amazing. So good. But then I get this, like... I get the grocery store stuff that's like lower sugar. It tastes great. Tastes great. Space, I guess. Let's go clean this. Let's do this one more time.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Cruise mode. Startastic 4. The search for Drax. Oh shit, I forgot it uses up all my stuff when I do that. Cruise ended. I just got here and used all of my fuel. That was not smart, Drax. That was not smart. Oh, those are the bad guys. Oh, Drax, way to go. Now we get to hear this nice. I don't think the rocks have anything in them other than rocks. I shouldn't have used it to slow down, right? Oh my god, this is going to be awful. I've done a number on myself now. No! Drax, Drax, Drax. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm pausing the game sounds for a minute because it's just too loud. Oh, I screwed up so bad. I screwed up so bad. Fudge sickles, dude. I can't do juice. I can't do juice. My grandmother's ghost appears shaking her chains and moans, "Just eat an orange." Honestly, just from a fiber point of view, way better for you. Oh dear, that looks like a pickle. Yeah, I've done myself in. I've done this before. I like how you're almost out of power. Sounds like a car and the doors ajar. Boom. This is awesome. This is awesome. I keep forgetting that to slow yourself down takes power. I just burned through all of that hydrogen in my bag. Riveting content. Look, way to finish it out, Drax. No wonder everyone started going and watching someone else at this point. They're like, oh my god, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. There's like no way to speed this up either. Dramatic ending. Wait, can we... Tell me I can build one of these. Oh, I can. Boom, boom. I love the image of the bag of hydrogen, you know, the twist tie. A bag of hydrogen. You know, just a little bag of hydrogen. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, they can't build because there's not enough power. Low battery. Oh my god, this is awful. I got an achievement. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. All right, I got it. I at least got a coil up to recharge the engine here. There's somewhere on the planet there's coal. Oh, there's coal just on the other side of me here. There's coal just on the other side. Rough. Rough. I don't know that I've done that. I haven't done that this run, but I've definitely done that before, right? There's an achievement for flying to another star without using warp. It took me all afternoon. We use the gallon jugs and the cardboard 2 liters. 2 liters. Milk in a bag. Everyone doesn't, why doesn't, no one likes the milk in the bag in, I've done that while sailing in space. Oof. Everyone gives Canada a hard time for the milk in the bag thing, and I don't understand it. Like, it seems pretty smart to me. Is that what it is? Are we intimidated by your smartness? Are we intimidated by your smartness? The hell did you come up here for? That was bad. Let's not do that again, huh? Let's not do that again. Where's everything else? All right. We can really cover except for a reload. Or you're just stuck in space forever. I won't make that same again. I won't make that same mistake again. I want to get us into the hydrogen age so we can start building that. Hi. I need all of this. All of this, Drax. All of this. Let's get off this planet. Let's get off this rock. Where's the other planet? It's on the other side of the world, Drax.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Milk in a bag reminds me of middle school. That's my prejudice against it. You had milk in the bag in middle school? Very cool. Fancy. I take great joy in the knowledge that if I drew a line straight east from my house to the Atlantic Ocean, half of Canada would be south of it. Half of Canada land. Flying off into the void. I missed the planet, ran out of power. Oof. So you just loaded back from a save in which you were able to keep control of it? I mean, I guess I could have done the same. I could have gone back and gone to a point if we were really screwed. I didn't think about that. I never think about save scumming anymore. I don't know why, but I never do. I never think of the save scum. I love how you can see the shit from space. The game is so damn good. The game is so damn good.
Cruise ended.
How'd you do? How did you do, Drax? How did you do? All right. The yellow is caught up. That's good to see. Half of Canadians, not half of Canada. Drax. My middle school name was Carnage. It was too... Yeah, where did you go where there was milk in a bag? This is my play for sure 2026. Do it. Do it. Why did we come here? Drax, why did we come here? Why did we come here, he says. Alright, tell me we can do this. Perfect. And then... This... That... Excuse me. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. I'm glad that I could share it with some of you. It was not on my list to play, that's for sure. It was not on, I mean, I thought for sure it would take us the rest of the year to... I figured it would take us the rest of the year to beat Factorio. That's what I planned on playing the rest of the year. This was the like, whoops, I beat Factorio. Let's play this instead. It's been more or less settled since before the US was a thing. Had a lot of British loyalists move there after the American Revolution. There was a revolution? It was just briefly touched upon in high school social studies. We're focused more on the French and the British conquering said British. Oh, no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh, I missed the hook. Do 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 do. All right, we're stamping out the things again. Did I put all of that in there? Good. Good. We're really close to interstellar logistics systems. I'm sure this will be totally easy to make these next. Oh, I forgot they're big ones. I forgot there's big ones. Did that change too? Okay, hold on. Before we finish today. We're just back to back Independence Day Creator World Champs. You really are. You've created more independent countries than any other country in history. I think no one's referring to, at the least, the 7 Years' War, of which a young George Washington is thought to have fired the first shot in 1754. I can't remember the year. George Washington was young? Not with that bald head and those wooden teeth. Yeah, he was famous for retreating a lot too. I think he was a colonial. Maybe a colonel, maybe a colonial, or a colonel, or maybe a lieutenant. I forgot to tell you, Molly was watching the AP chat on YouTube on the live coverage of the Trump thing, and I told her to turn it off because it was horribly depressing. Do yourself a favor, don't read the chat on a YouTube channel. All right? I can't stress that enough. I can't stress that enough. I'm guessing it was full of respect and nuance. You know what? You guessed right, Live. It was full of like the most kind-hearted,
Application complete.
level-minded, considerate, compassionate bunch of folks you've ever been a part of.
You've built your first logistics distributor.
Logistics.
You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory, and the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, you can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
I love it. So simple. We built that just like that. I follow Canadian independent journalists and an American independent journalist who do Twitch streams sometimes. Yes, he retreated a lot. He was not the best at map awareness and understood that keeping the army intact was more important than winning battles. Benedict Arnold was a much better general, and some would say he won the war at Saratoga when he gave the French the excuse they wanted to jump in. I don't remember a lot of what the colonists did. I usually focused on what the Native Americans did, contributed to either side. I'm in a real game funk. I don't know what to play, and the only things that are giving me interest are ones I'm trying to save for stream. Stupid brain, just pick something. Have you ever played a game called Asta? All right, so what now? How do we do this? Provide to collect from Icarus. Distribute to other distributors. Oh, we need some of these. I need logistics bots. Captains of Industry. There's a great game. I need logistic bots. Oh, I've got a bunch of these. Can I get engines? They're really close too. Why are we out of the, oh, we're out of those. We're out of these again, Rax. This is where the other one's gonna go. Logistics bots. Okay. Cool. Hold on a second.
Replication complete.
I don't think, unless the update happened on the 6th, not yet. I don't think Benedict Arnold was a huge thing, our history class or Saratoga. A lot of focus on Quebec City and the battles of the Plains of Abraham. Me and M played it when it was first out, but never grabbed us. I was hoping to jump back in after the updates. Captain of Industry I don't have, might be a shout. Captain of Industry is amazing. Yeah, I mean, the longer you wait on Aska, the better it will be. All right, Drax. So wait, how will they... Oh, I see. Hi, deliver me these. I need at least 200. Oh my god, they copied Factorio. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Hi. Oh, they can only fit 10 in there. I'm gonna need some of these. At least 200. Come here, guys. Come here. Oh my god, they're really fast. Did they put that in there just already? I'm in love, I'm in love. All right. How about just one more, Drex. Look at all that red. Logistics center. What a perfect way to end, right? I've got a few games like that right now. I survived one full year in Aska and felt like an accomplishment. Softly, that is an accomplishment. Boom, boom. Just one more hour. Yeah, just one more hour, Drax. It's eight hours in. So you must have been taught about when Arnold got his butt kicked at Quebec City. You gotta put it on there first, Drax. Here it is. I got 5. How does that sound? Steel. Can you... Is there not 200 steel in there? At least 200. It's pretty swell. It's pretty swell, everybody. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Can stop anytime, Drax says. He can stop anytime. Now we need to deliver fuel to me. How far are we away from that? Like, where's hydrogen on here? Mini fusion power generators. Fuel rods. It feels like we should already have that, but I don't think I saw it in here. Photon combiner.
Research complete.
Research complete. Interstellar logistics systems. Interstellar logistics systems. What are we going to need to do to build the big one? More than we're going to do tonight, that's for sure. That's what we'll pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe? Is it maybe in Mech Lab? To research? Like in upgrades? No, it's got to be... Miniaturization, satellites, supersonic missiles. This is like you think it'd be like in this power stream here, right? Maybe it's a lot further up than I think it is. This thing desperately needs a search. It desperately needs a search. There's strange matter. You're just before fusion. I finally understand that we're discussing times 25 years apart. I got that eventually. You should have it. Feels like I should, right? I mean, I just know that the American revolutionaries did not endear themselves to the Quebecers because they kept using French Catholic churches as latrines and stables. Wouldn't it be in here? Can I not just see it? Does anyone see, like, I could swear they're like little, I thought they looked like this, but they're like blue. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Hydrogen. I don't know why I couldn't see it. We need to start making this in mass. All right. There's an ad break coming. I don't know if any more invading army didn't piss off the locals by behaving badly. Well, I mean, it's war, right? So they're not going to be cool. They're not going to be cool, unfortunately. What's it going to take to build these? So we have to build this stuff. Oh, fuck. Did they give us some of those to start? Nope. That's not going to be great. That's not going to be great.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Dark fog cluster. Perfect timing. Let's fight. 500 meters. We're going to get there just as it ends. They attack the same spot every single time. They're not as, like, I don't know, like, I guess maybe I turned it down a little bit, but, like, they're not as ominous as our biter friends. Yeah, I'm coming. Uh-oh. Must have been a bigger bunch of them. I always get here right as the battle ends. I'm here! What happened? Anything? No? Okay. Alright. I made it! The French resentment against the British being so fresh in the Quebecian? You're the middle management of the battle. I'm like, all right, hi, I'm here. Is everything okay? Does anybody need anything? The battle's over, Drax. Yeah, but can I get you guys like something? You know, do we need any extra bullets or whatever? Is that something I could deliver? Huh. Is that something I could deliver for you? Is that something that might interest you? All right, well, can't fault me for trying to get there in time. I think I need to, you know what? Next time I'm going to be there much faster. Drax, hey guys, good job at the battle. I brought sandwiches. This is slow. This is always going to be the problem right here. It's going to slow down considerably, right? All of it's going to slow down considerably. I'm going to go through this ad break, everybody, and I'm going to take the money and run, as they say. We'll keep going in just a little bit longer, and we'll raid out after the break. Stick with me, though. Stick with me. Don't run off. Don't run off. Let's do Drax needs to get up and move his butt. Are you kidding me? I thought I had steel delivered to me. Do I have to then bring it in out of there? Interesting. We're making plastic. We're making plastic. Hey. Let's go. What do you mean there's no power? Isn't there some kind of like big power pole now too? I don't think we have that yet. Jammer tower, signal tower, planetary shield generator. That's cool. Oh, it's that last mile, Drax. You gotta get it right. You gotta get it right. I wish I could have been a historian. I mean, Nimel, you still can. You would have been a good historian. I really liked history too when I was young. For a long time when I was young, I wanted to be a history teacher.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Oh, I guess I should have given my speech about subs right there. Damn it, Drax. All right, this looks to be running a little bit better. I still think we're not producing. Like, I just still feels like I like doubled down on this and we're not even beginning to produce enough. Why, oh, why can't you go straight? One more? Uh-oh. Is it not bad? Drax, it's that final mile right there, right? You gotta put that last, you gotta output the plastic out. Do, 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 do. What do you mean there's no power down here? How about now? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It never ends. Just keep adding and adding and adding and adding. An assembler. This eject considers solar sails to integrate into the Dyson Swarm. We're close. I mean, we could... Oh, there's this thing. It receives high energy ray transmissions from a Dyson Swarm on the Dyson Sphere and receives energy can be transmitted directly to the power grid. Ah, it's so cool. So cool.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted? Say it's not so. I'm just going to keep ignoring that until we get over there and go, why? Why does all this production stopped? I just realized we're not doing any sciencing. That's brilliant, Drax. Hi, I'll do this one just to keep it going. How long have I been sitting there? How long have you been sitting there not doing any science? For science! I've been relying on historians to give me perspective over the last 2 years. It's kept me sane. Like, it's been worse, right? You're saying like, oh, it's been worse. It's been worse than this, right? Don't worry, we've made much more horrible mistakes in the Republic and we lived through it. Drive engine, energy shield. Like, I feel like let's put all of these in the front here. Do-do-do. They don't say it's been worse, but they often say we've been here before. We definitely have been here before. I just think it's hard for us in a modern context to look at this and think, I think for me, it's a lot of that like, welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? Taco Bell, the Marine Corps, any free Venezuelan oil? It's hard for me to, I think it's hard for me to look at this and think, why haven't we learned our lesson? Why aren't we more progressive? Why aren't we moving forward? Why the fuck are we moving backwards, right? Like, I know a lot of people want to return to a better time, which is a really nice way of saying racism. But like, I just want us to keep growing and be more enlightened and take better care of each other. And so when I see like, so I'm just like, wait, what? So we really, it almost seems like we're incapable of learning. Or it's like, maybe it's more like we step a foot forward and we step two back, and then we step one forward and we step two back. And so it's, I've been enjoying music lately. You know, Protest Song by Neil Young, Bruce Springsteen of Allergic Themes, common to anti-war bands from the 90s. I mean, we're not going to go to war again, right? Right? Right, guys? Shit, that got all out again. All right. Really, 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 really. I'm going to leave myself in a place where I know I'll know what I'm doing. Once again, when I started today, I was only going to stream 4 hours. I was only going to stream 4 hours. Boom, boom. We all saw how that went. We all saw how that did. There are folks who would benefit from walking things back, so it does tend to be a tug of war and take longer to go forward because of those pulling us back. How do we break this? How do we break this cycle, right? How do we get them to like not want to go back to the way it was, right? My thing is really funny is too, a lot of these people that want to go back to the way it was are the reason we are where we are. Like you shipped all the jobs overseas to save money to make your company more profitable. Now you want to go back to, you don't want to go back. You want to continue to just make money. It's a ruse. Many lessons get lost in the span of only one generation, I'm afraid. Very few people are left who remember the lessons of the 20s, the 90s, or the 50s, 1850s. There's no one left, Buffalo. There's no one left. They're all gone. There are people in power that were in power during the Gulf War, during Iraq, Afghanistan. A lot of it's sound bites. They want to skip those parts right back to slavery. I want to go back to a time when you could just go out and do whatever you want. And it's like seriously, what has changed for most of these people? Molly was talking about January 6th and like how she was talking about how like all those people in the Capitol were like screaming civil war and we're going to kill people. And like, what are they like? They're upset, but they're upset about the course of the country. But they keep making choices that make the country worse, right? Like you're upset that there's no good jobs. You're upset that there's not enough pay. You're upset that the fucking medical system sucks. And then you keep electing idiots who don't do anything to change it or make it better. So like circle of tomfoolery, right? Have faded, I can't fathom. Other people gaining rights and being accepted makes them feel like they are losing ground, even if they aren't. Yeah, God forbid we take care of our citizenry, right? The people around us. Softly, what always gets me too is that these are Christians who are so angry that we're helping other people. What? Is younger than Trump. 79. I mean, Trump grew up in a different world than we are now. Just like we'll be in a different world soon if we're not already there. This isn't the same world of my childhood. Yet ignore his literal sayings and actions. Yes, exactly. Christians who don't really want to get in on that whole Christ thing. Hence being agnostic. Man. Man. Will it be better tomorrow or I mean, the good news for me, I guess, is that like, unless it gets, I mean, how long before I get called up to active duty? Time to fight in Venezuela? I can't wait to read these articles. I'm going to chill out after this stream. Probably going to have a beer. Might play this game called Life. You can be a winner at the game of life. What the hell is it called? Spell Brigade. The Spell Brigade. Maybe you won't run out of fuel tomorrow. Maybe. Totally will. Why someone would enlist in a modern era is beyond me. I mean, there's always true believers, AVD. There's always true believers. I think, AVD, I think the thing to think about too is that like, so like why? It's not like you're fighting to fight back fascism or communism or some kind of like threat, existential threat to our country, right? Like the Venezuelans didn't bomb us at Pearl Harbor. I'm telling you. I'm so depressed by it. I always bent my people trying to get them in the car when playing Life. You can be a myth. I forgot about the little pegs, right? Spell Brigade. I'm hooked on that game. We haven't fought an existential threat since World War II. You're correct. We have not. We have not. Vietnam, no. We were just fighting the same war the French had fought 20 years before. Korea, no. Both Gulf wars would have had nothing to do with us. I mean, we were instigating. Afghanistan, Panama, Grenada. Am I forgetting any? I don't know. Am I forget? Is Venezuela the next like Greenland? We should be able to do whatever we want. We're free, but you can't do drugs. You can't be mean to Charlie Kirk. And actually, here's an endless list of other stuff you can't do. We don't believe in socialism except for the following areas. Arguably, we had some recompense for 9/11, but didn't even invade the right countries. So, yeah, all of the bombers were Saudis or from Saudi Arabia. And had been training in Pakistan and Afghanistan, and so we invaded Iraq. What? Huh? Like, how will that be written in the history books in another 100 years? Some terrorists flew planes into a building, and the response from the biggest country at the time was to attack a country that had nothing to do with it. Like, honestly, how will that be written? Not by the victors, but how will a level-headed historian write that? I mean, right now we are the victors, but how will a level-headed historian? But the WMDs. History books in 100 years. What's an airplane? We don't know. It's a great mystery of our time. Nimel, are you going to say Nimel, are you saying that the great zombie apocalypse is upon us? Is upon us? I was brotadiering. What were you talking about? Spell Brigade? Spell Brigade? I might play some Spell Brigade after this stream. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break and stand up and move about. But I'll post something in Discord if I'm going to play. I probably will. And play for a few hours if anyone wants to join. I know there's only a couple of seats, but you're welcome to join me and hang out. I haven't done a game night on a Saturday night in a while. It doesn't feel like Saturday, right? With all the days off and the holidays and everything. I told Molly this is a hard time of the year for me. That I don't know why it is, but like coming out of the holiday always just seems like a bit of a bleh, right? I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I'm telling you what, if I could go back to December 16th and do it all over again, I would. I had an amazing last couple of weeks of the year. It was fucking great. It was so good. I had so much fun. So much fun. Stick with me. Let's raid out to somebody. Don't run off. Don't run off. Do. Seasonal depression these past few weeks and the next couple are the worst of my year every year. Yeah, AVD. I think a lot of it has to do too with like, usually like, you know, it's not so bad now that I'm older, but when I was younger, like, you know, you'd be around friends and everyone would come in and it would be this, like, you'd see everyone that you hadn't seen in a long time. And then you kind of have to kind of go back to your regular life, right? Which I've always had a very good life, but it's still going from the highest highs to sort of back to a more normal, like, right? It's tough. It's tough. I'm looking around here. Mundane living. Yeah, I mean, just your normal, like, 9 to 6 12 to 12, depending on how much you work. Depending on how much you spend time in front of your computer. Let's see. I'm looking. I see some people. I've got some targets. I've got some raid targets. I just don't know. From holiday parties to changing smoke detector batteries and income taxes. Buffalo, why did you have to stick me in the gut like that with the income tax talk? Trying to keep my head above water. Thank you for the stream, your voice, your face, your gameplay, and a wonderful community. Live, thanks for being here. Damn it. Damn it. Lucky to balance it all. I can't comment on the smell. The smell's great. It smells great here. Missouri has personal property tax due every December. Mine this year was $700 because of a new car. Fuck, why would you collect taxes in December? Why do you hate America? Thanks for the stream. Have a lovely night, Drax. Thanks, Kat. Good to see you all. I've started my first of my tax forms, and I didn't mean to bring everyone else down. Income taxes to follow. Buffalo, you started your tax form on the 3rd of January? Who are you? Who are you? I have someone do my taxes because it's like 700 pages long, and I still fucking dread it. I still dread it. I have someone do my taxes too. It's too complicated. We have 2 businesses. Knox does my taxes. Oh, I've got a professional. Two businesses. We live abroad. Like, I don't want to screw it up. I can't afford to owe the fucking federal government any more money than I already owe them, right? Satisfactory. Satisfactory or satisfactory? Satisfactory or satisfactory? That's where we're going. Satisfactory or satisfactory? Or satisfactory? Or satisfactory? Or satisfactory? Maybe you stop paying your taxes, they'll stop invading countries. Oh, fresh. If that were only the case. They would invade me if I stopped paying taxes. When I was young, I got into a kerfuffle with the IRS, and I swear to God, I'd never do that shit again. Never do that shit again. Ever. It was mind-numbing. It was mind-numbing dealing with them. All right, here we go. We're going to go see Cap. We're going to go see Cap, everybody. I'm on my way out of here. There's the messages of goodbye. The music's playing. If you haven't joined my Discord, please, please, please do. And follow me on the socials to see what I'm up to. That's where I update my schedule if I'm going to be late to start on streaming. It's just a good place to keep up with what's up. And then check in with everybody else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. We're back tomorrow with either Last Starship or Dyson Sphere. Could be either one. I don't know. Here's the raid message. Say hello to Captain E-Rock for me. Check me out in the Discord later. I'm going to probably play some Spell Brigade, and you're welcome to join me if you're a friend of mine. If you're a friend of mine. Thank you so much for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Happy 2026, you sons of bitches. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, for more entertainment. That's the business. That's what I put on my tax form. Entertainer. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.